Someone want to give everyone a rundown? Who can remember the best of where we got to?
I can remember everything.
Oh, have you watched it?
No.
Oh, well, if you can remember it all, then go ahead.
I've got my notes if you want me to just read through my notes.
No, I got a good idea. What we do, we go into Lewis's
Start-
YouTube history and then we scan through the video, remember what happened.
Starting in Moldo Mansion. Short rest chosen. Searching through upstairs. Ingvar got a pistol! Fuck yeah. Someone stressed / having weird dreams. Confronting Modo. Beat him. There's all my loot written down. All my other loot written down. Oh, geez, then I did write a load. Machine's responsible, retired early, 1462. Modo took up Mental. Yargosmu approached him. Didn't create Milkvale. Fey-wild deity called Gardamu. Yargosmu tricked her and took Milkvale for himself. Mungo discovered Milkvale in 1420. Yargosmu deep in mine. Hot, sticky core. Promised Modo more power if he created more portals and broke barrier through to Faerun. After wife died, he was weak and fell back on Milkvale. Wanted to make life better for Milkvale citizens. Knows Yargosmu is devious. Convinced me. Don't know why I put me there. That Yargosmu convinced him that Tyromancers will take Milkvale from him. Then I wrote, Ingvar killed Modo horribly. Cloud of Flies and Phantasmal Force. Party convinced to go to Yargosmu straight away. Softer cheeses as you go down beneath the surface. Ingvar and Davy in quicksand cheese, but saved.
Oh yeah.
Right, and that's where we left off. The quicksand cheese. So, what you can see, I think what most of you can see, is you can sort of see the slightly bubbling cheese before you now that Ingvar and Davy accidentally stepped into. You can see a corpse across there as well. But you can't really see much further in to here because it's too dark, even with your dark vision. Yeah.
I have to complain, Kieran, I'm sorry, but I need my Misty Mountain groove.
Okay.
Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, there it is.
Hell yeah. Okay. Well, we could go back and try the other gates, or we're gonna have to figure out a way to get across this mess.
Is this Ingvar speaking?
Yeah. As he's pulling cheese off of him and not doing a very good job of it.
They will look up here and be like, what about up there? Is there anything?
So, as you walk up there, it's similar to the rest, it's just caved out, but you can see a sheer wall where it looks like they were cutting across, and work has subsequently stopped.
Okay.
Okay. Well, maybe try the other gate.
Oh shit, no, the gate! Sorry. I couldn't even... I think the gate's on the wrong layer, I couldn't see it.
Which gate?
There's a gate there, but
there.
I can't even... Kieran can't even... No, there's a gate here, apparently.
What, here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just like a straight line.
But... Oh, it's because it's on the dynamic layer, not the map layer.
There you go, now I see it.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's alright.
Yeah, there's a
So,
gate.
faces that.
We could try opening this gate.
Machines comes up to you, Faye.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, you can try this. And she gives you a mystery key.
Mystery key?
It's actually called a mystery key.
Oh, sweet. That could open anything. Even the mystery box. Oh, sweet. Question mark is worked in the head of this key. The key has a 5% chance of unlocking any lock inserted. Once it's unlocked something, the key disappears. Ooh, cool. Faye will try the mystery key.
Okay. So does it say it has 5% chance of opening it?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll A D100, I guess.
Yep, no.
Oh no, the key doesn't even fit the lock. It's completely misshapen, and it just doesn't see.
Okay.
Maybe Naxi and Ingvar, you could force it open again?
Sure.
Yeah, can try.
You want me to crawl through?
Yeah. If there's a lever on the other side, that could be useful.
It worked that last time.
So strength.
Athletics, please.
Yeah, but don't forget there could be another big couple of that cheesy stuff on the other side, and he could drown in it. And then where would we be?
Make sure you look where you step.
Yeah, I will. Naxora, I know cheese. I've lived here all my life.
True. With advantage.
Yeah, and I was helping you.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Good
you
advantage.
Mm.
pull it just a little bit. Turpin squeezes through. And then, hang on. Where is it? He whispers through. There's some of those golems around here, but there's a tent as well. Better come through real sneaky like.
Mm. Okay.
He
Okay.
goes over. He goes over to the lever, and the door opens.
Naxora's gonna cast guidance on herself for if we're sneaking in.
Okay.
Yeah, Ingvar's gonna sneak.
So yeah,
Yep, so it's Faye.
he's gonna sneak.
Davy's just mesmerised by the pool of cheese.
Bubbling cheese. Delicious.
I'm still exhausted.
Probably eating it.
Oh shit, 15. Disadvantage.
That sounds like an Anya thing to do, not a Davy thing to do.
True.
I do good cheese.
Oh no, okay, I'll do it. And then it's plus. What's the guidance again?
D4.
Yeah, that's it.
So 14. They did it.
Ingvar got the worst, 12.
What are these guys? Okay.
Davy needs to roll.
Wait, what do I need to roll, sorry?
Stealth.
Stealth. Ooh. No.
Hey. The dwarves.
Overall, you all did fairly well on yourself. And in front of, I think, Ingvar, you can see a tent with a lot of barrels surrounding it, broken pieces of woodwork. You can see in the distance, I think you can see that anyway.
I can, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can see wood golems working away, chiseling away at the walls of cheese, and they seem to be loading it up into giant piles. It doesn't look like they've noticed you.
Mm.
Are these things aggressive? Or do we need to be worried about them?
I don't know, Miss Faye. Every time I've come down here, I've been real sneaky and haven't seen me.
Okay, well, we should probably assume the worst if Modo might have created some command for them to keep out any intruders.
Right, should we go towards the tent, or?
I see no other option.
We should
We could
just
turn
be
around
ready.
completely, but
You ready for an attack if we are going closer?
Yeah.
I'm
Maybe one of us could go in the tent and then everyone else waits outside.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's a way through this area.
we need
Do you know?
we need to explore different areas regardless.
Okay. Who's the sneakiest? She watches Ingvar walk away.
He's like edging along, and he comes back and says, "There is another passage through round to the right-hand side."
Faye is going to use her magic initiate thing to cast False Life on herself,
Okay.
granting her 5 temporary hit points.
Right.
I can make myself invisible, or someone else if they'd rather.
Well, if you get stuck in the cheese, you'd be alone.
True.
I mean, maybe someone sneaky can go have a look, see if the passage actually leads to anywhere before we all start marching.
Do we really want to split up? There's quite a lot of us. I don't see how... They might not even be aggressive, so if they are, I'm sure the 8 of us can take a blooming cheese golem. Or a... not cheese golem, a fucking drone.
Yeah, so you can see from, I think from there, Faye, that these golems seem to be constructed from barrels,
Yeah.
like old barrels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, perhaps a well-placed fire attack might take them down regardless.
Maybe even if they aren't aggressive, it's better to just disable them before they become an issue.
Well, don't really want to take unnecessary fights.
Yeah, I don't know how many there are down here, Miss Faye.
Okay, well...
Keep it quiet.
Buzz hedging along the side.
Yeah.
Your face following Ingvar.
we should go in there, kill him.
Look around as she walks.
So you haven't noticed that the golems are reacting, they just seem to be methodically just hammering away at the soft cheese and throwing globs to the ground.
Ingvar tries to take a look in the tent.
As you look in the tent, you can see a bed, a desk, which appears to have a book on it, and a note.
He'll go in
Hmm?
towards the desk.
Okay. So, what's he looking at on the desk? There is a book, and there is a note next to the book.
Note first.
Okay. And
Whoa.
Ingvar would be able to read this. So, I'll show you.
Fuck, it looks like one of the Bloodborne runes.
Hmm?
So cool.
Oktar?
Can anyone else read Dwarven?
Yeah, Faye can.
Okay.
No.
Dave, you can. Yep, Dave, you can.
Once they've seen the note, I'll let Ingvar decide what he wants to do with it.
Tom's having fun recognizing every 5th word.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ingvar would just come back out and kind of huddle around and share the note with everyone.
Did he look at the book?
Not yet, but he will mention it. He just wants to get to the bottom of this note first.
Okay.
Can he translate?
Yeah. If you're going to try and translate
there it
it
is.
right there by reading it out to everyone,
Yeah.
I would say. Do you do perception just so to see how low you can keep your voice?
4.
So with the like guttural dwarven sounds, you feel like you might be a bit better off moving because as you can
Does
see-
anyone? Because I don't think Ingvar would do that. Would realize that. But does anyone poke him?
Yeah, Naxar probably would.
Oh,
Like,
yep.
shh.
Sorry. Yep. Let's move. Looks fairly empty down here.
Ingvar,
Oh no.
can you do a perception check, please, as you're looking down this void?
4.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
God. Hmm.
La 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 la.
I think Faye would say, whilst we're passing around the tent, saying,
If we're going to be down here for a while, then if we do want to clear out this area, this tent might be a good place as a base of operation, maybe?
It all makes sense.
Just a thought.
Could be. She looks back. Do we want to find another place that perhaps doesn't have wooden golems first, though?
Sure thing. I just thought it was maybe an idea of, since it's down here already, then we can probably assume that people were using this as... Someone was using this, so
True, there's a tent as well.
it might be more safe than other places deeper in.
Well, if everybody wants to fight the wooden golems for a safe space, potentially.
They might
Then we
not.
can.
They might not even be aggressive. They might just be mindlessly doing their jobs. So
Maybe. But what is this at the back? Can't really see it. It's darkish.
Well, if it's
Yes.
dark, then you can't see it.
Well, I can see it, but I can't tell what it is, basically.
What is it? I can't. Where are you pointing?
Up here.
Where?
Is that just one of the wooden golems?
it's one of the wooden golems, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I read my note now?
If everyone gathers round. So, Naxora, can you make a perception check, please?
Okay.
Davey, can you do the same, please? Okay, no, you both don't notice anything.
So it's in Dwarvish, but it says, I, Andobar Grolgruff, son of Anbar, hereby pledge my services to the Hundlestone Mining Company for a period of no less than 2 years.
what was the name
In
again?
this time,
Sorry.
Andobar Grolgruff.
Anyone recognize that name?
Nope. Next sort of shakes her head.
I don't think so. In this time, I will report directly to Master Forgeguard, and will endeavour to follow his whims as closely as possible. I understand that I will be required to travel across Faerun in my duties. Further to this, I understand if my abilities do not adhere to the required standard, my services may be terminated at any point. The sum of 10,000 gold pieces
Mm,
has been paid for my services, and further personal expenditure cannot be claimed from the Hundlestone Mining Company. Signed Andobar Grolgruff and signed Glory Gurham Forgeguard.
Didn't you say you were involved with mining operations in some way, Ingvar? Have you heard of either of these families?
Have I heard of either of these families?
Can you...
Monsieur DM? Bearing in mind that Ingvar was kept fairly low down in the company.
Yeah. Hundlestone's it's not that far away from... I'd say roll an intelligence check. You might have heard of him. Might have heard.
12.
I think you do know there is a large mining company that does operate out of Hundlestone, which is to the northwest of Mirabar.
Okay.
You don't know if it's the same one. I don't know if you'd really recognise the name, but you would
No.
also note that this note was written in 1422. So
Yeah.
it's been a while.
I know there's a big old company out of Hundlestone, but that's about it.
It doesn't look like it matters much anyway. It was over 50 years ago, so perhaps.
I mean,
what is a note of 50 years ago doing in the tent?
Perhaps Manny's grandfather or great-grandfather hired the company to start mining out the cheese.
but if he did the hiring, why isn't his name on the
That's a good point. I don't know.
contract?
Maybe it was through a third-party kind of deal, or I have no idea.
Maybe. There was a book in there as well, Faye, if you wanted to take a look.
Sure.
She'll have a look and flick through it.
Well, she's got to go back to a 10.
Oh, yeah, she'll go back to the
Yeah,
tent. and
sorry,
fetch
Ingvar
it.
was pointing towards the tent.
Yeah, Faye will go back to the tent and then grab it and flick through it.
She's flicking through it.
Mm-hmm.
Does she have... Do you have at least 2 5th level spell slots?
5th level, definitely not.
Then
I got
As
2
she flicks
3rd
through it.
level, but yeah.
you take...
Ooh.
Here we go, boys. Faye's about to die. Holy
Oh
shit.
shit!
Okay,
that much psychic damage.
okay.
Fucking hell.
I need to work out how much damage is this to me. It's at 19. So both these are gone. I'll just delete that because the temp HP is gone.
Oh man, the flashback to Ingvar picking up the spellbook before and taking the
So
damage.
19, so 7 damage. That takes me down to... Okay. Faye would literally just scream and be like, ah! And just fall down to the ground inside
Shit.
the tent.
Where was she? She was in the tent.
Yeah, she was in the tent reading it, so yeah.
Okay. So I'd say with that, everyone roll initiative
Oh shit!
because of the scream.
Yep.
Shit.
Faye, before we roll initiative, can you do an Arcana check? See if you knew what that book was.
Yep.
Oh, the 4.
11.
I think because of the damage. No. I think with what's around this tent
Yeah.
and the sort of contract of the guy, it's for a lot of money. He heard that. You realise just before he collapsed, and you start reading it, it's a manual of golems.
Whoa.
Manual.
This-
Yeah,
What-
Tom knows this.
Does
I don't know.
Lewis doesn't, so does Faye know what that is?
Yes, she would. Well, she wouldn't ever have had one, but she would have heard of it.
What does it do? I can Google it if it's easier.
So this tome contains information and incantations necessary to make a particular type of golem.
Okay.
The DM chooses the type or determines it randomly.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to say there's wood and clay golems in there.
Mm-hmm.
To decipher the manual, you have to be a spellcaster with at least 2 5th level spell slots. If a creature that can't use the manual and attempts to read it, takes 66 psychic damage.
Okay.
And if you look on the page on Roll20,
Yeah.
it says how long and how much money it takes to make a golem and that sort of thing.
So cool.
Oh.
Super rare item.
What page is it on? Player handouts or...
Oh, it's just on Roll20, like the normal. I'll put it in Discord.
Oh, thank you.
I've put it in, Kieran, in the
Oh, thank you.
Roll20 chat.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Okay, awesome.
It's
That's a
super
lot of
cool.
gold. That's awesome.
Damn. Cost. Jesus. It's very expensive.
Yeah, but the wood golems will be a bit cheaper.
Yeah. Fair.
I think I would be above Naxi because I've got higher initiative.
I think there is a way to do it based on your dex modifier on Roll20. I saw it the other day.
There's a way
But,
to do it with like the decimals, so then it will automatically adjust it.
Oh shit, that's what mine's doing.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, nice.
I don't actually know how to turn it on though.
I did it the other day. I won't worry about it until next time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it says the store as a decimal. I'll enable that now on Beyond 20.
Where does it say that, buddy boy?
If you click on Beyond 20 on the tab next to Share on D&D Beyond,
Yep.
and then click More Options, and then it's
Uh-huh.
Add Tiebreaker to Initiative Rules.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Oh, it didn't do it.
Hmm.
Now I just need a dex mod of 20, and I need to roll a 4, and then it'll be 420. Bwah, 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 bwah.
The greatest achievement. Fucking everyone's rolling really well on the initiative apart from Macanese and Turpin.
Yeah,
Hang on.
which is good because the golems rolled fairly well.
Hmm.
Hello, Chili. Come to say hello to me.
Okay.
I think that's everyone.
Don't know.
Looks like it to me.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Man, I want a golem. That's awesome.
Mhm.
Mumphrey will be my flesh golem.
Oh no.
Manny just dashes into the tent. You alright, Faye?
No.
Stay in here until I can heal you.
Okay.
Davy. So, what you heard, Davy, was just Faye scream in the tent.
Right.
That's about it.
Okay. I can't actually see anything. Haha. It's because I accidentally X'd out of the my browser and had to reload everything, and now I don't know where I am.
Oh, can't you see Davy?
Oh, I can now.
Yeah.
It's okay. I was just on the wrong bit. Probably dash, run over.
Okay. So, I think you can make it up to the tent, but you can't get inside.
I can't do anything else, so.
Okay.
Well, I don't think I can I?
Maybe you can say something to Faye or look in the tent, see if she's alright.
Yeah, I'll look in the tent, see if she's right. You alright, Faye?
Definitely not.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, no, I can't do that. No.
Surely
Okay.
the golems are after.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, yeah, that's me.
Any chance for Kevin McLeod action, Kieran?
Yeah.
Yeah. They should. I really think Roll20 needs to make it so the players can control the jukebox.
That'd be lethal.
Not all the time. Not in
Well,
certain situations.
Well, just if you assign them the ability to be able to control it. And the
Yeah.
GM can give them certain songs and stuff, and
Oh yeah, because
Just-
now I can do animal noises.
which would be cool. Just the option, just because then you can it's just a thing off the DM's.
Discretion.
Yeah. Another thing off their plate as well. They have to worry about.
I can understand when they want atmospheric music.
Mm-hmm.
Put on Super Mario! Alright.
Do.
Is it
Faye.
Faye's turn? Yeah.
Christ. Okay, then Faye is going to. Well, she doesn't actually know the golems are here. Can she hear them?
You would have can do perception because you're in the tent.
Yep. Yeah. 7.
I don't think you would have heard them walking down, and
Okay.
Annie wouldn't have reacted because she's also in the tent.
They haven't got sirens on their head going wee 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 wee.
Faye's. I can imagine Faye being prone after getting the psychic damage because she probably would have fallen to her feet. So she's gonna sort of help her get herself up with Manny's help, and then just gradually sort of make her way to the front of the tent with Manny.
Yep.
And that's her turn.
Next, Aura.
Is it me or is it the golems?
Golems already went.
Yeah.
Oh.
They approached. So you would have seen them walking towards the tent when you heard the scream.
Okay. She's gonna go up here. Can you see Faye if she stands here, like out, yeah, at the doorway, sort of thing?
You said Faye walked to the doorway, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
with Manny.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Faye? What happened?
Something. That book. It's powerful magic.
I assume she sees that she's hurt, so she's gonna cast Healing Word as a bonus action.
Okay.
Cool.
Nice.
Thanks.
And then she's just gonna get. How much forward? More forward can I go? Yeah.
So just to engage it.
Right there. The golems are here, Faye. Just be careful. We should beat them. And then that's it. If I can't reach. Actually, no, wait. Have I got. How much reach has Trident got?
5
think
foot.
it's normal.
5 to okay.
You can throw it though if you wanted to, but
Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not throwing
That was the healing word. Yeet!
it.
Terry sees it. It's like, oh god. Moves there. She pulls out her little light crossbow.
Yes, Terry! Let's fucking
Oh, yeah.
go!
Um,
Solid.
it pierces in through one of the barrels as it's clanking forward. Yeah. Yeah, no. Ingvar.
Ingvar's gonna move over here. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Fuck, it's always weird as a warlock. Spell slots on short rest, but also.
Remember, you can double shoot your average blast.
Thank you, Lewis. I probably would have forgotten that, to be honest. No, he's not going to expend a spell slot. No, he's just going to do normal Eldritch Blast, both beams at the one fighting next Aura, or about to fight next Aura.
Okay.
So. Pow pow! And.
Yep.
Pow pow! Second
Yep.
one?
Yep.
Damage. So 4 plus 9 is 13, plus the extra 3 from the genie power is 16. 16 damage.
Okay.
I was looking, Tom, and I think you might be able to enable the genie damage on beyond 20.
Oh yeah?
I think, in the options where we just did the initiative thing.
The more options.
I think it might be in there. I'm not 100% sure because it's still UA, but I was having a little play around. But I could be wrong.
Cool. I will take a look, but that's all for me now, Kieran.
Okay.
Oh, gracious DM.
Secret time.
Oh shit!
Love secret turns.
Secret tunnel.
Hmm.
Secret tunnel. In my other campaign, we nearly decided to fight 40 gnolls.
What?
We got 3 really stupid characters who kind of lead the party.
That's insane. Noel's the no joke.
Tugby was just like, yeah, I'll fucking fight him. Not like that, but yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he just said like,
Oh, I'll give him one of my right fist right hooks, I will.
Akane will move up slightly. She sends a firebolt at the golem. Yep.
Oh. Nice.
And it sets to flame, and you can see the iron bands sort of superheating on it.
Oh, yeah.
What's that going to do? Just it's like, nice one, Terry. And
Oh yeah.
By the way, Kieran, do you remember what third level spell scroll I found last session? Because for some reason, whenever I edit it, D&D Beyond just doesn't save it.
where did you find it?
I think it must have been in Modo's mansion.
I think it was a fireball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was. Remember now?
Yeah.
Why does it never save? It's so irritating.
So Turpin tries to emulate his wife, just completely. He's
Oh.
like, damn it. After. Jeez. Just gonna cast Mage Armor. Daily.
Yes. Sorry, I was struggling to unmute myself then. Shit, I'm gonna regret this. Go up to the cheese golem.
Wood golem. Not everything.
Okay, I'm very sorry, the wood golem. And then I'm gonna stab at it with my idamdil.
Ooh, does the damn deal have? Hang on. Which is the one that hurts constructs?
Not the wand. I checked.
Yeah, it's a damn deal.
Oh yeah,
So, Davey, can you roll damage and an extra D4, please?
I can.
Nice. Chuck a little D4 sprinkling on top of that bad boy.
God, that's the most cop D4 I've ever seen. Jesus.
And can I bonus action telekinetic shove?
Yes.
On the wood golem.
Yeah, can you put up what it does so I know what I'm doing?
I can try. Oh, for God's sake!
I remember. You got to make a strength save. If you fail, you get shoved one roll of the telekinetic dice, which is a D6.
Maybe I'll shove the. Ah! For God's sake, I'm so shit at using this laptop today.
Yeah, it's fine.
Maybe that one to try and stop it getting any closer.
Yeah, he
That one.
does. He got a 20.
Damn.
But the golem next to you, he's looking pretty, well, more rickety than he did before. It's like it won't take much for it to bring him down.
Cool. Yeah.
Wood golem. So, so first wood golem slams down at you, Naxora.
Yep.
2 attacks. Second one hits with 22.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Gosh. 9 damage. Jesus. Okay.
And the second wood golem going for Davey.
That'll hit, I think.
Second Attack.
Hmm.
Misses.
Yeah.
So the steel band of a barrel it's made out of cuts into you, Davy, doing 11 damage.
God,
Damn.
Rolls.
that dice did a sweet skid as it came onto the
I
board.
know, I saw that.
Mm.
Faye.
They are within 5 feet of each other. They are. Okay. In that case, then, Faye would have seen the 2 golems now, and she's like kind of panicking. So she's going to move up to here, and she's going to cast Acid Splash on the golems. I choose both the creatures. They must both succeed on Dexterity saving throws.
Okay, so the one on the right. Okay. Oh no, where's one on the right? Fails.
Mm.
One on the left. Fails.
They both
Nice.
take 9 acid damage.
So the one more next to Naxora, it corrodes the bands holding it together and just disintegrates into
Oh
nothing.
yeah. Nice.
And then Faye is going to move. She's going to move just behind Naxi.
Okay. Naxora?
Yep. She's gonna give a little look to Faye. Well done, Faye. You got it. She's gonna run around to the back of this thing and stab it with a trident.
Okay, so advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it hits.
Oh yeah. And then 10 damage.
As you knock off a few of its planks.
Oh yeah.
Is that everything?
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
Terry steps up. She's like, "Good shot, Terps," and like laughing. Shoots again with a light crossbow. Missing.
Oh no.
Ingvar.
Ingvar. I'm gonna keep it simple still. He's gonna move up to here. And blast, blast. Pew, pew.
Nice.
Yep, so they both hit.
17 total because of the... No, 18, sorry, with the +3 from Genie.
Damn. Pain.
Okay. Secret turn. So, Ingvar,
Yeah.
you didn't notice this before,
Yeah.
but right before, right before, after you turn back, you see a very gelatinous object.
Ah!
Oh
no.
my god. Oh my god.
Incredible.
Consistency of a baked camembert. And it's
Bravo!
like,
Do I need to do anything? Has it got me?
Dex check.
Dex. Save? I mean, it makes no
The
difference.
creature makes a dexterity saving throw.
Woo! Hey!
So
No. Oof.
the cube enters the creature's space, and the creature takes this much, because it's cheese, fire damage.
Nice. Yeah, hot melted cheese. I'm inside it. Fuck. Ah! Take that, you stupid golem!
can't breathe. You're
Oh my
restrained.
god.
You're restrained. And it takes fire damage at the start of each of the cube's next turns.
Did you roll damage? I can't see.
Damn.
Yeah, it's 7 fire damage.
Okay.
And you take more the next time, I think.
Yep.
You
Cool.
can try to escape on your turn with an action.
Definitely will be doing that.
I also found that whispering to the GM thing, Kieran, for the monsters is another Beyond 20 setting.
Oh, is it?
I think it's right at the top.
I might change that then.
It's just like always whisper rolls to the GM or something. Whisper rolls or something to the GM. I can't remember.
So behind Macanace, you can see a red jelly trying to consume her.
Whoa.
If anyone
Uh-oh.
wants to do an intelligence check to see what flavour it is, they may.
I would if I could see it. So sad.
10.
I think you'd know that cheese goes quite well with cranberry, so you can see what.
Fuck me.
So no, she gets pushed out 5 feet because she makes a dex check. Okay. So she's just right.
Mayonnaise. Macaroni. Mayonnaise.
Just gonna try.
It always just makes me think baconaise.
Baconaise.
Just gonna run up here.
The
Take
best.
attack of opportunity.
Pseudopod whip.
Yeah. Takes 8 acid damage because of the acidity of the cranberry. Sees Ingvar start. Just gonna use Scorching Ray on the one that Ingvar's in. So 1 hits. How many is Scorching Ray?
3, I think.
Trey.
Oh.
Oh,
Beautiful.
in all the 20s.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh my god, the symmetry is
Jeebus.
beautiful.
28 points of damage.
Yeah.
Fire damage. Wonder if it's any good against it.
Probably not.
Yeah, so you do notice that the cheese just seems to get more gloopy as the fire damage burns in. It does appear to do something, but it's not as effective as it could have been.
Okay.
What the fuck is that? Terry, go away!
No, it.
Oh god. Crossbow. So. Manny, Why'd you take so many people with you, damn it?
If you
This
want
is
us to.
Lewis's vengeance for you taking Ismark along.
Yeah. I was gonna say if you want us to, Kieran, like I'm sure me and Tom wouldn't mind running one of the characters, just in combat.
When we get to the end, maybe.
Okay.
Because I feel like I want you to have more, what do you call it?
Interaction.
Yes,
Yeah. So
with the final fight. You cast magic missile. Oh, bloody hell, that's really good.
Nice rolls. Fuck.
23 points of damage.
Like full damage.
Nearly.
Davy.
Yes, Davy. I'm just gonna stab this one again.
Yep, he is built for it. There's a damn deal. No,
Maybe not.
it's not.
He's got advantage because of Nexora.
Oh yeah, that's true. Roll again.
Thanks.
Oh
Yeah, so this
Oh,
one.
no!
Oh.
Thank you, Jesus.
He rips another plank out of it.
13 piercing damage.
Barely standing now. So 1, 2, got to attack Sora, and 3, 4, Davy. Sora.
Come get me! Oh. No.
Second attack. 20.
Oh, just about. Yep.
7.
7 damage. Okay.
DM, is the cheesy one that's got me on the same initiative count as the cranberry?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just chicken.
Would notice, everyone would notice the cranberry one is slightly smaller than the big cheesy
The big
one.
cheese.
Okay.
Exactly.
The boss cheese.
I always wanted to use the gelatinous cube. Faye.
Faye is gonna sort of shout out and be like, "Everyone, Ingvar is in that fucking cheese ooze thing," and she is going to fire Ray at Frost at this one using the Clockwork Amulet. So it's a 17 to hit.
Yes, that definitely hits.
Okay, so that is. Oh, sorry, I rolled it on DB on by accident. There you go. 8 points of cold damage, and its movement speed is reduced by 10.
So you can see that the cheese starts seizing up, bits start breaking off. Seems to be more effective against it.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's my turn.
Next Sora.
Next one is going to attack the wooden thing. But can she do a check to see if she knows? See if she notices or knows what this is.
What
or how
type of
to-
cheese it is?
Yeah.
or what type of cheese it is.
Yeah, so do guess it. What would a gelatinous cube be like?
Nature.
Yeah, okay, nature.
They're things that exist in the world.
No. Okay.
Yeah. It looks
Yeah.
I don't know if you know anything about gelatinous cubes, but
No.
this one is just like, well, we've seen a lot of crazy shit now. What this world, that could be anything.
Okay. And she's just going to try this one in front of her.
Okay.
With advantage. If I can get it to move. There you go.
Oh, fuck
No.
off! That was so close.
Really?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. So
Fine.
you just do it, and you knock the iron crown band off its head, and it collapses on the floor.
Nice.
Nice. She's gonna run forward then in that case. Didn't really go that far forward. But I assume she can see Ingvar in there.
Hang on.
Or should I do
Yeah.
a check?
It is transparent, so you would be able to see Ingvar just in there like. Well, I guess I shouldn't have made it transparent, but I do like the idea of it.
It's translucent.
Translucent. Yeah.
Just imagining Tom being digested by a giant block of cheese.
Don't get too turned on.
I was gonna say. This is just Anya's Pornhub history, isn't it?
So
Hey Lewis, the best sex involves cheese. If you haven't learned that by now, you're doing it wrong.
hopefully it's not made by yourself.
Oh, Kieran! Jesus.
Jesus. Right, so Terry is going to get the fuck away from the lovely cranberry jelly.
Cranberry jelly. Fuck's sake.
I just saw that picture. I was like, let's go.
So
She will. Fire her crossbow again. Shit. Got a free piercing down. Ingvar.
Ingvar is so tempted to fireball himself. No, Ingvar would 100% spend his action trying to escape. What do I need to do?
Strength check, please.
Strength check. Does me being restrained give me disadvantage?
It does say you're restrained.
Yeah.
What did we
Just
do in your
checking now.
campaign?
Just checking on the old rulesy rules. Nope, disadvantage on deck saves.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see that now.
So
what
strength check is just a straight roll. Nope. Yes, I'm still in there.
Ingvar.
You take damage on your turn as well, don't you?
Yeah. He does. He takes this much fire damage. 16.
Whew. You're lucky it's me in here.
Yeah. I'm just seeing if they can take someone else in the cube.
I think they can.
Oh no!
Creatures can anticipate creatures inside.
This is what you get for not knowing nothing about gelatinous cubes.
It doesn't say they can't do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. It's all for fun. You go around picking everyone up.
So, can it pick multiple people up in one turn, or can it only do one? That's what I'm trying to work out.
It can do multiple people. The cube moves up to its speed. While doing so, it can enter larger or smaller creature spaces. Whenever the cube enters a creature space, the creature must make a DC 12 deck save.
Oh fuck, it can try and pick up like 4 of us!
Didn't you reduce its speed though? This yellow one. Yeah.
30 feet.
Oh, we're all gonna end up getting sucked up by gelatinous cubes because
Wait, unless you're modding a normal gelatinous cube, it can't dash and do that. To engulf is an action.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. So it'll move over here. and it'll try and engulf Machinace and
Yeah.
Naxora.
Yeah, it could
Yeah.
reach both of them.
So, was it Dex save?
Yep.
Yes.
11.
Ooh.
Oh, oh god.
This is the beginning of the end.
Bloop, bloop.
So you both take. Well, let's say Naxora takes that much, and Machinace takes that.
Can't see it.
Right.
Yeah.
So Naxora top one, Machinace bottom one. Thanks.
What is it?
We can't see the damage.
Oh yeah. Naxora took 10.
Okay.
Welcome to the cheese hot tub. Blub, 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 blub.
It's too hot. It's burning. Burning. Okay. Oh god.
I'm
Alright,
so
this
jealous
is
of so jealous of how successful Kieran's gelatinous cubes are being.
not good.
My gelatinous cube barely did shit. Mind you, I sprung it on you at like 8th level or whatever.
Of the red jelly, brings up the panic. Plus the gopher. Don't be a fool. Yeah, so she
Oh.
makes it and
That
gets
Dex thing.
Oh no, you're right, Kieran. It can do 30 feet.
Oh,
Because it goes movement 15, then action engulf and a further 15.
Well,
I did,
shit.
I did reduce its speed by 10 feet though.
Yeah, this one is still correct.
Yeah.
But this one might have been able to go further.
Tom, shut up!
Where did it start? Like here?
yeah.
Yeah,
It would've-
it can get everyone apart from Davy.
Oh my god.
It is the sad state of affairs when your survival relies on Davy fucking Millstone.
I was playing them wrong in my campaign. Fuck!
So
Oh,
Faye
15.
makes it. So you get pushed out 5 feet in
Nice, Faye.
over here.
Okay.
Terry.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Nice.
Nice.
And then oh
Terry's
god,
like 20 so far.
Gavin.
Hey!
Fucking love halflings, it's so dexterous.
Yeah. All the cool kids leaping out the way. Then me and Naxor just like, "Rrrr," and the granny. "Rrrr."
2 grannies and a dwarf.
Oh no, we're back on Anya's porn history again.
Strength check. Nope, she's not.
Fuck. Does she take damage?
It's on the cube's turn.
Oh, of course it is, yeah.
Fuck, what I'm gonna do? Oh, he's flanking. So.
I kind of wanted everyone to fail and Davey to get out and just be like, "You'll never guess what happened to me."
He just goes up to Yargosma and he's like, "Give me a break, man." And Yargosma's like, "Fair enough."
I have seen some shit.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to introduce backup characters when you're in fucking Milk Vale.
Tap in. Will attack the big cube. First dagger. Second dagger. So you can see him slashing at the cheese, and he's like, "I've always hated your cheese." He's like, "I'm trying to take that back." So he doesn't get sneak attack. And then there's another one hit in his offhand. Manny. Away. Takes the attack opportunity from the cranberry. Never thought I'd say that. It misses. Magic missile. Two, four.
Is that third level she's casting it?
What?
She casting at third level.
Oh shit! Yeah, I thought it was second level.
Yeah.
My god, that was. There's barely anything left of this cheese. They don't know how it's been holding on to the rest of you. Davey?
I'm struggling to know whether to try and perform some kind of cheese cesarean or if to just kind of like get everybody to run away and just cast Leomund's tiny heart and just let the
Oh my god.
I would say, Davey, because you can see through this cheese, now this jelly,
Yeah.
you can see that this one, it barely looks like it's holding on.
Okay. Can I get past this one?
You could
Yes.
run around. Well, yeah, you could run around like.
Run through it.
Yeah. Well, not run. You don't want to run through it. You can run around it.
Does it get an opportunity attack if I run? Oh no, it doesn't, does it?
No.
If you
No.
run around it, no.
Then yeah, I'm gonna try and cut them out.
Okay. So it hits. And with that, Davey tears away the strands of cheese, holding them together.
Oh yeah.
My hero.
However, now the cranberry's going to absorb you all.
Yeah, I'm gonna get eaten now, aren't I?
Faye.
Faye is going to Clockwork Amulet, Frostbolt.
Okay.
For Ray of Frost. I always call it Frostbolt. 3 points of cold damage.
That's sad.
Yeah, and then she...
The cheese, we don't really see it do much to this jelly.
Then she is going to move...
She'll take an attack of opportunity from it.
Yep.
Yeah.
She don't want to get absorbed. She saw what happened last time.
8.
Nah, misses.
Nexora.
Yeah. Nexora was like, ooh, and then she's like, everyone get away from this damn cheese.
I would say that you do have dried cheese all over your armor now.
Oh, lovely. Stinky.
It is like camembert though.
How far can it move again? It can go 30 feet, can't it? God damn.
40.
40? Jesus. Alright. Well,
Yeah,
she's not yet.
Like,
Well,
no, you're 30.
okay, well. Is it looking rough or not really?
It looks barely touched.
Yeah. She's just gonna get away.
But you do remember this one is considerably smaller than the other one.
Okay. Just debating whether or not to pick up Davy and run away.
What would Naxora do?
Should probably just attack it, to be honest. So let's do that.
Okay.
Gonna get some advantage over here, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
And attack it with a trident.
Yep. So,
Yeah. Nice. Cool.
Terry. Gonna move next to Turpin. She's gonna use her fighting style, protection.
Nice.
And to shield Turpin, so the thing gets disadvantage when it attacks Turpin, and she attacks with her short sword. Dealing 5 damage. But probably won't do anything. Ingvar.
I'm tired of this motherfucking cheese on this motherfucking plane.
Oh yeah.
Right. Ingvar is pissed off.
How long have you been holding that fucking quote?
Yeah, like 20 minutes.
You mean like 20 days?
20 of your human days.
I'm gonna be so pissed if we get back and we've missed Powerglade's power hour whilst we're on this fucking cheese plane.
We that's simple. Pew pew.
So they both hit.
13 in total.
Feels like it's going to be the last hurrah of the jelly.
Well, Ingvar will use his movement to quietly go and sulk inside this tent.
Right, Jelly. Jelly's going to move.
Absorb me.
Yeah, Hannah, get out of my Pornhub history, Jesus.
I think it can actually hit everyone that surrounds it if it moves in the right way. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
So everyone.
Do a little sloopy scoop.
So
Swirly dance.
David Naxora. Dex check. And then I'll deal with Dex checks for these guys. I mean, Dex saves.
Wait, Davey, did you say?
Oh, lovely save right
Oh, the
there.
grannies are back in.
You
Oh,
say
Turpin.
it smaller. Is her like head like poking out? She's pretty tall.
Hey, Davey.
So Naxora's in. Hang on. So it'd probably end up here when it pushed Terry over there. Turpin would be in. Naxora would be in. David would be in. So then
Take that, stupid cube.
Naxora takes this much damage. Do it. 12.
Okay.
Yeah, the other team. There's fire damage, if that makes any difference.
No.
Fuck, that was bad. So Macanaise, you see her body sort of stop fighting against the cube.
Uh-oh.
Just read the character sheet again. A creature can choose not to be pushed out of the way of the cube and just goes inside anyway.
Oh yeah.
Great, you're charmed. Cube.
Davey would just let the cube take it. The most essential experience I've ever had in my life.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good. She passed.
Strength check. Turpin stuck. Manny sees that her grandma has gone down the cube. So she'll use healing words at level 2.
Nice.
Because she can see her. See through. Do that last time.
How much damage did each person take?
Nexora took 12. Turpin took 16.
Oh!
Machinace took 9.
Eesh. Gonna be pulling cranberry jelly out of your ears for the next week.
We can see your ass.
I mean, yeah, that too.
Sounds like a standard Tuesday to me.
Oh, what's that special action?
Get out of my Pornhub history.
No, it's too
I
far.
did wonder why cranberry butt enema was one of the highest searched terms on Pornhub recently.
I've just watched it so many times.
It was all on you.
Davey, your turn.
Right, well, I reckon I'm gonna stab this cube. No, you fucking don't.
Fucking Davy's in every.
Yep. So he plunges his rapier into a jelly and shakes it about.
And it does the hokey cokey and gives it 10 piercing damage.
Nice.
You've rolled max damage like 3 times in a row.
I'm just lucky, Tom.
The Davy style points.
Faye.
Faye's gonna Clockwork Amulet and Ray of Frost once more, because she's a very interesting fighter. 6 cold damage.
So when it hits it, you can see the jelly freeze up. It looks like it's going to collapse. It's barely hanging on.
Okay.
It's time for Old Lady Shauza.
Old Lady Shauza is gonna selflessly shove Granny out of the cube.
Can you do that if you're restrained?
Dunno. Tell me.
I don't.
DM ruling, I think. I don't think there's anything properly rule-wise that would stop you. Because you
Okay.
can, in general, with grapples and restraints, you can have a go yourself at pulling someone out.
Yeah, seeing as she's in the cube with you, just do a strength check to see if you can just push her out, but you'll remain in the cube.
Just strength.
Strength check, yeah. So
Yeah.
sure, you're getting out, but trying to get her out.
Oh,
Oh, no, I'm sad.
Terry. Gives up the short sword,
Come on, Terry, one more crit.
attacks the cube. Plunges at her sword in. And digs you out, and the jelly collapses on the floor, and it does look quite appetizing, oddly. That's the end.
Nice. Nexora sits on the cheese.
Okay, I'm going
And
to do
then-
it. Who wants to take which character for combat?
don't mind.
I'm not giving Manny up. I like doing Manny. So someone can have Terry, someone can have Turpin, and someone can have Machinae.
I'll take Turpin if you want.
Okay.
I'll take Terry.
Guess I'll take Machinae's 2 granny powers.
Who else is there?
There isn't.
Oh,
Well, you can have
sorry,
you,
guys.
you can have Machinae's if you want.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
She's a mage.
I
So-
don't mind whatever. I'm happy to do it if somebody else doesn't wanna. I'm happy to do it if sentences are hard.
I'll
You know what I
send-
mean.
I'll just go with what we said. I'll send them over Messenger.
Okay.
Double granny.
This is now a buddy cop movie.
Turpin Wanderfoot.
As I 11 brave. For
Ugh.
God's sake. Come on. Look with me.
Now to find out how good they are.
Let's go, Terry.
Hey, Terry. Yeah, just
2020, 2020, 2020. Turpin's a boss.
Sounds pretty decent, yeah. I don't really have anything special because, you know, we've been trapped in a cheese world forever.
Yep.
Okay. So I guess you'll control them in combat, but
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Ingvar is scraping cheese off of his clothes with his dagger.
Yeah, Faye's run over to Naxi and she's like,
Naxi, are you okay?
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to take a rest in this place after all, Faye. She
Yeah.
smiles at you.
The fucking cheese cubes or whatever they were.
I don't think I've seen those before.
No.
And I assume they're not normally made of cheese.
I've read about gelatinous cubes. They kind of remind me of them. But yeah, not like this.
Faye's gonna move over to Manny and check on her as well. Like,
You okay, Manny?
yeah, I'm okay. So I'm just trying to heal up my grandma.
Okay. You okay, Ingvar?
I'm fine, Faye. I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about cheese after all of this.
No, I think I might have developed an allergy.
Yeah.
Do we all want to rest here while we've got a chance?
We could have a little break, I suppose.
It might be a good idea.
Want me to keep watch?
If you want, Mr. Millstone.
You
I
will.
think it's a good idea, just in case there's any more golems or... I mean... Oh, no, we don't need to take watch, because I can just... Liamon's tiny hat!
Oh my god.
You know Liamon's tiny hut? Mr.
Know
Millstone?
it? Knows it, I grows it. Let's get in the tent, and I will do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay, I can just about do it.
I need to look this up.
I
best
can
spell.
get 9 medium or small sized things inside the hut for 8 hours.
Okay.
Let's take a long rest.
There is a cake.
Ingvar's like, no, I need to get out of here.
What colour is the hut, Davey?
Huh?
What colour is the hut?
Purple.
Oh, it's a little dome.
It's like a bubble. It's like holographic, like a bubble.
So you can all see out, but no one can see in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you
Yeah.
can take a short rest if you want.
Going in
Yep.
the little hut. He also did a nice attack, Davey. He freed all of us.
Yeah, I saw you inside that cheese, and I just thought it was probably a good idea. Let him out.
If you
Yeah.
cast that as a
Slash
ritual,
them
by the
up.
way, Davey, you won't have to use a spell slot.
Ooh, okay.
Nice.
I mean, I
you could do
hardly
it
ever
with
use any
ritual.
of my spells, to be fair. How do I...
It's just where it says
Ah.
ritual next to it, it just means that if you spend 10 minutes doing it, you don't
Oh,
have to
okay.
consume a spell slot.
Yeah,
So,
I'll do
There's
that then.
there's one thing I forgot while you were searching the tent. On
Mhm.
top of the paper note, so Ingvar, you would
Oh
have,
my god! Sorry.
Ingvar,
I
you
keep
would have found
accidentally
this.
clicking. Ooh.
Yes, Kieran, what have I found?
That thing I just put on the screen.
Ooh,
Ooh.
badass. Yeah,
Yeah.
he would have made everyone aware. We got a octopus key.
So if you'd like to heal up your...
Have we... Sorry. Have we taken a short rest since the long rest?
Yeah, I think we did. Because I think Faye did, 'cause she took a fuckload of damage from something. I can't remember what it was.
When did you take the long rest?
In the house?
That was after Moldo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you sleep after Moldo?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then I don't see why you would have taken a short rest.
I can't remember.
You came straight
That's
down
why
here.
me asking, because for some reason I can't remember when we did, because I've already got to take.
Your hit die don't all come back on a long rest. Only half of them come back.
What? Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Like half of your max. So rounded down, so we'd all be getting 2 back each long rest at the moment.
I've got 3 apparently, so guess I'll use them.
Faye is also going to use Arcane Recovery.
If you'd like to tell me what you are doing with the other characters, so I can do them.
Oh, yeah.
Point.
Terry's fine.
I don't know what that was. The health of
It says
thingy.
it says Turpin's at max health on D&B Beyond, so
Yeah.
Oh no, I changed it on here. He's on 8 health.
okay. Then in that case,
And Machine is on 6 health.
Yeah, I was gonna say she definitely needs some.
yeah, I can't actually do the short rest for him, Kieran. I'm afraid, because it's just
No, I can't either. You'll have to do it, Kieran. I'm afraid.
Okay, I'll do it. Yeah.
Bollocks.
Right. It's 1d8 plus 1.
So low.
15. Max. And Machine.
you might have to give us control of the tokens as well, Kieran, and so in combat we can move them around.
Yeah. Do that now. Oh dear. What was this? Uh, 6. Okay. And then give you control. Rescind control. No.
Assuming direct control.
Yeah, you can keep it if you want.
Right.
Yeah.
Can you move Machine, Hannah?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Can you try tapping for me, Liz?
Yep.
And
I can't adjust his HP though, or see his HP.
okay.
I got the Terry.
I think you have to change the permissions on the token to edit rather than see.
Excuse me.
Which they've moved into like a little bit on the side now because they updated it recently.
Is that better? You see it now?
You can see his name, but
Oh god, yeah. God, why can't it just be everything.
Yeah, I don't like the change they've made to some of it. It's annoying. Yeah, I can see it now. Cool. I can make Turpin dance to the music.
Right, that should be it. There we go. Okay. So you take a little short rest within the bubble in the tent.
Thanks, Davey. This is different.
How big is this tent? Are we like crushed inside it with all eight of
I
us?
think it can only fit 9 people, so it probably would be a bit cramped.
Yeah, half of them,
Yeah, true.
True,
Like-
true.
A 10-foot bubble as well, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty cramped, but seems pretty safe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice. Over to you, David.
Nice.
Like, have you ever taken anyone back to your tiny hut?
I don't know. Do you fancy finding out?
Or at the power hour?
What was that, sorry?
At the power hour?
At the power hour! I'm so excited for the power hour. I met this lovely man in a pub the other day. He had 8 cats and he didn't mind that I live with my mum. So, I reckon we might be a match made in heaven.
It sounds it, Mr. Millstone. Do you know what he does?
I have absolutely no idea. But I know he is the man for me.
I guess
But-
mystery is a thing in itself.
He may be Mr. Right, but you could be Mr. Right now?
She just shakes her head.
God.
It sounds quite funny.
That's right. Probably wise with all these people watching, eh? And he gives her like a big wink.
Faye kind of
Maybe-
sighs and rolls her eyes a bit.
I really want to get back and see Crump. Fuck Milkvale.
Yeah, I hope I'm not the one who's stuck here sorting it out. And she looks at her grandma. So, the hour passes. You decide it's probably time to move on and get out of this cheese hell.
Jeez.
Mechanase has got an interesting spell, Kieran.
Which one's that?
That would be the floating disc.
Oh, yeah.
That's a cool spell.
She has an interesting item as well. I don't know if you've seen that.
I haven't looked at the equipment yet, but let's have a look.
Ingvar has spotted something interesting.
Oh, yes.
Uh-oh.
So, Ingvar
Yeah.
and Faye, can you do perception checks for me, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, what is it gonna be?
19.
2.
So, Ingvar, you can make out a cage and some sort of shadow within it. Faye, up here, you can see a cage, the same thing, but you see a dwarf within the cage, and he seems to be rattling unhumanly at the bars of the cage. He looks like he's dressed in quite ornate armor.
Okay.
Everyone, there is a dwarf up ahead in a cage. Maybe we should go have a look.
Well, that's not right. We do much better on platforms.
Faye is going to walk up whilst making
Good
sure to
boy.
check the floor for any irregularities in the cheese.
Yeah, can you make a perception check then, Faye?
Yep. Ugh, natural one.
Well,
5.
You do not notice anything out of the ordinary. This just looks like a hollowed out side tunnel from the cheese.
Mm-hmm. Faye's going to walk up then.
So as you get closer, Faye, you can hear noises coming from a cage like and it's like banging properly against the bars.
And with that, Faye will take a step back, like,
Naxi, what the fuck?
I don't know, dear. I can't see it. Oh, I can. Don't worry, but don't go any closer. We'll just observe from afar for now. Anyone have any ideas why he's acting that way?
Ingvar's gonna
Probably
call
rabbit.
out. Ingvar's gonna call out in Dwarven and just say, "Ho there!"
And as you make a sound, the dwarf turns and starts banging like against the cage, like banging against it, rattling the bars.
Oh, jeez.
Anyone who was at the Vicky, who went to the tunnel, no, went on the Cordell's case, can you roll an intelligence check to see if you recognise his behaviour?
14.
14 as well.
So yeah, I think you're all pretty sure, even David back.
I don't think I was there, was I?
No, you were. You ran up. You ran.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I'm a smart man.
This man is probably zombified.
Oh
Shit.
no.
Well,
Pretty sure he is undead, yes.
well, maybe we shouldn't disturb him then.
I
In his
mean,
cage.
that's some pretty fancy armor he's wearing.
It is
Is it?
rather fancy.
We should probably put him down.
Perhaps that is more humane.
So you in particular, Naxora, would realise you'd recognise his plate mail. It's bronzed
Mm,
and it's also smouldering with smoke.
nice. That is interesting. She's going to walk closer then. Being careful of the floor.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? That armor is interesting. It could be useful.
Seems
I'll
pretty
do it.
cruel to just don't leave it for him.
I guess so.
Kieran.
What are the... Sorry, go on, Anya.
Yeah.
What are these circles?
Circles. Oh, they're bags of cheese.
Oh, okay. Sorry, carry on, Lewis.
How decayed does he look?
It's difficult to tell because the armor's so extensive,
Mm-hmm.
and obviously the beard is covering most of his face.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If you want to know, can you roll a medicine check?
11.
It's quite hard to tell, but you'd say more than like 5 years, 10 years.
Okay,
Damn.
Jesus.
He has been undead for a very long time, I think, so we should probably just end him.
Yeah. Nexor raises her trident. I can just try and cleanly do this, but
Do
anyone
we not
wanna?
want to do it from afar?
Well, he's in a cage, I guess.
Yeah,
We
can
might
we
be able
just
to
all,
reach
like,
through.
blast him?
I
Yeah.
mean, could
Yeah.
do. Might damage the armor, but
Eldritch Blast!
They will firebolt.
oh, that's sad.
She's not going to clock what amulet because she's not sure how much it will do.
Hang on, and
Holy shit, that double D10.
Oh,
Double 10 roll.
hang on. Manny's can do it too, because everyone else is. So with this
oh,
onslaught,
you know.
the zombie drops to the floor, decayed.
Yep.
Nice.
Well,
Maybe
with that, next door we'll go look at the armor.
maybe check the cage for any traps or anything. If someone put him in there, I probably don't want him getting out. Yeah, right after that book.
True. She's also going to check around the cage as well.
Okay, next we can do investigation for around the cage.
Ingvar wants to check any lock.
Okay. So you look around next door. It looks pretty bare. You can see some scratch marks where he might have tried to pull the cage over to like collapse it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like he was successful. So he was alive at some point in this cage.
Okay. Poor dwarf guy. Any traps, Ingvar?
Investigation?
Ah!
Not that you can see.
Nope, seems fine. Ingvar tries rattling the door to the cage.
It's locked.
Oh, wait! He's going to try the octopus key.
That doesn't seem like a great idea.
So you get the octopus key, jiggle it in a lock.
Yep.
But it doesn't fit.
Shit.
Anybody any good at opening locks? And she turns around to everybody.
I don't think I am.
Turpin is.
Oh, sweet.
Does he say that? Does he speak of himself? in
Well,
the
I'll
third
give you a
person?
go.
Turpin is?
I thought Mr. Davy looked like a man who was good with his fingers.
You have
No.
no idea.
I'm sure he won't beat my Terry.
Oh my god. How is Kieran worse than Davy? I'm joking. Davy's disgusting.
Is it sleight of hand?
It's just Dex plus proficiency.
Oh, fuck. That's a lot.
Yeah. Thieves be thieving.
I still don't think this is a good idea.
Well, it's happening.
So Turpin corrects open the door. After you.
Ingvar gingerly gives the body a poke with his dagger.
Yep. So it doesn't move. You've incinerated this. It's almost skeletal underneath the armor and the beard.
Okay, he drags the body out and inspects for goodies.
Righty ho.
Apologies,
Fine.
I'm back.
Find this note.
Oh shit.
Which, does anyone speak primordial?
Nope.
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 One does. Wait, unless I got the language wrong.
Everyone double check your languages, in case you do.
Oh,
I do not.
yeah, I do.
Yeah. So you get.
You bastard, Kieran.
Hang on, where is it? Wait. Edit. There. You find this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm understanding.
I'm getting an impression.
There's a translation for you, Tom.
Okay.
You also find 50 platinum pieces,
Okay.
500 gold pieces. You find a magical rod.
Okay.
You find smouldering plate armor, which is bronzed, and a smouldering great axe, which is bronze.
Sora would want to check the armor. And probably the weapon as well.
Can Faye see that Ingvar's holding these, bringing out these items?
Yeah, he's not hiding it.
He's just looting the body.
Yeah. So he'd be looking to share the money.
Do you want to let me to have a look at any of the items, Ingvar?
Yeah, go for it, Faye. The rod feels magical.
Okay.
And she'll as a ritual cast Identify for the next 10 minutes.
Okay. So with that, you realise it is a rod of rulership.
Rod of... How do I spell that?
Rod of rulership. Like ruler.
Oh, rulership, sorry.
Fuck.
Nice. Is there anything awesome about this armor? Does it look like it's battered or
looks
good?
pristine.
Oh,
So it's full plate
okay.
and it's smouldering, like smoke's coming off it.
This
Mhm.
rod is very powerful.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it-
what do you do?
You can use it to command and charm a number of creatures.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Faye's gonna hand the rod to Naxora, because, yeah, she's the one who she trusts the most.
She takes it, but I mean, is it just a rod? What does a rod do? It's just a weapon.
It is like a magical rod you can use to command obedience from creatures of your choice.
Then maybe you should have this, dear. Maybe it'll serve you better.
I think you would be best served as this, Naxi.
And
Hmm.
Ingvar, you also found this key.
Okay.
Tiger
Mm.
paw and a squid we found so far.
Is the armor like hot if it's like sizzling or whatever?
Hot, it's just smouldering.
Smouldering.
It could be on D&D Beyond.
Okay.
It's smouldering.
I don't know if it would. Well, it's a dwarf armor, so I doubt it's going to fit
It's magical.
Naxora, but
Yeah, true.
It's magical, so it should change to the size of the wearer,
I'm not sure if it is magical.
isn't it? Smouldering. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, maybe it's not actually. No, it's not, you're right.
yeah. So should just hand this to whoever can deal with the weight of this. I think it would serve well in the next battle.
Maybe Mr.
What about
Millstone
Terry?
or...
Hmm?
Maybe Mr. Millstone or Ingvar?
Yeah, she looks over to both of them.
Do I really strike you as a great axe wielder?
I don't know, but
I've
I
got a
know
great axe.
I know some
For the armors, there.
I know some clerics can they wear heavy armor and do stuff with their gods and whatnot. I mean, Naxi does.
Yeah.
Sorry, say again what kind of armor it was?
Heavy
Heavy.
armor.
Okay,
I don't think Davy would be proficient in heavy armor, so...
no.
Well, if nobody wants it, I'll keep it for now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think
I know.
none of us can use it. Then, you know,
Yeah. What was the great axe again?
Smouldering great axe.
Smoldering great axe. Smoldering.
Great axe that puts off like smoke.
How do we want to split
Um,
the cash? There's a lot more of us than usual.
True.
8 ways. It seems the most fair.
Okay.
What about you lot? Put me and Terry up when we get back, and don't worry about money.
Are you sure?
They
David?
don't look like real money anyway.
Okay, then between the 6 of us, then.
Sure. 6. So same. 2. 20.
Turpin looks at the vase, and he's like, "Can I have that? It looks pretty nice."
Sure.
Okay.
He lets him have it for now.
Faye's looking at it as well. She's kind of a bit like,
Why would there be a vase down here?
Just like shrugs. More for me.
Well, everything's bronze. There seems to be a theme here.
Yeah, can I have a quick look at that turban?
Yeah, sure. He chucks it to you like through the air.
Faye will catch it if she can. And then she just wants to investigate it, see if there's any like markings on the vase itself.
So the vase is very plain, and if you touch it, it doesn't really feel magical. You can't really feel anything coming from it.
She just wants to shake it upside down, see if there's anything coming out of it.
So the only thing that comes out is a slight amount of ash as you tip it.
Maybe like an urn, maybe? I don't know. Here you go.
Takes it in.
That's 86 gold pieces and 8 platinum pieces each.
Thank you, Ingvar.
Wait, what? Say again.
86 gold pieces and 8 platinum pieces each.
And 8.
And
86
Ingvar
and 8.
has pocketed the note.
Well, should we continue?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, let's go.
Hang on a minute. I'm over my capacity.
Rot-row.
Give me the money instead.
No, she's just gonna chuck something on the floor. Let me just see what she can chuck on the floor. Just be the chainmail. Just chucks the chainmail on the floor.
Yeah, Turpin runs over and picks it up.
Yeah.
Even
That's
though-
it, you Turpin.
Right, I suppose I can make it into a chainmail dress or something.
Yeah, suppose so.
Cherry like that.
He's like a raccoon.
He does look like a raccoon.
Alright, continue on.
Is your grandmother right, Manny?
Oh, yeah, I think she's better. She's like, you can't ask me yourself, dear.
I'm sorry, Miss McInnes. Are you okay?
Yeah, I've been through much worse than this.
That's good. Really? This is pretty bad.
She looks around, she's like, yeah, you're right, I kind of haven't. But dealing with my son for years, that was bad enough.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but he was a bit hard to handle towards the end, yeah?
Yeah. I loved him, but he wasn't the same when he died. I hope it was quick anyway.
She kind of just looks down. Doesn't say anything.
Come on then.
Faye just takes Manny's hand and starts walking forwards with her.
And he's just, I wonder why that guy was a zombie.
I don't know. Maybe he became diseased or something, and I don't know.
What would Faye know about the turning of undead?
I think she'd probably know that there'd have to be some sort of like disease, or someone would have to inflict it upon you, or something like that.
Maybe he was diseased, or somebody inflicted the curse upon him. I don't know. It's a bit strange that he was kept here. Maybe someone was looking for a way to cure him. Or maybe it was just a cruel punishment.
Maybe. I guess they all saw that contract. Maybe it's related to that contract.
Yeah. Anyway, let's Naxi, with you go up the front.
I'll go ahead, dear, yeah.
And you, Mr. Ingvar?
Ingvar's breaking himself away from staring down at the body, slightly lost in thought.
Hmm.
Yep, let's get out of this fucking place.
Which way next? South? West? I don't know where we are.
Well, we can let's head back into that chamber first and then figure out where we're going. I guess south?
Did we? Yeah, we haven't gone that way, have we?
There's another gate.
Where?
Whereabouts is the gate?
Can't see it.
Yeah, I see it.
Maybe it leads back to a central portion, no?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would
it'd be
make
about
sense.
right.
What about
Quite
down here?
possibly.
So this expanse before you just looks like cut cheese. It looks like it's been thoroughly sort of mined.
Hmm.
Faye wants to warn Ingvar and Naxi to both keep an eye out for any cheese or traps or anything like that.
Yeah, she's gonna use a trident to like prod the floor before she steps.
Okay.
Yeah, Ingvar will use his pimp cane as well.
That's
It's what it is, alright? You gave me a pimp cane. You knew what you were doing.
I did. You were right.
Shouldn't Davy be the one with the pimp cane?
Yes.
You can get a pink.
You can have a pimp cane and you can have a pimp cane.
So as you get to here. So on the very sort of edge of your vision in Bar, you can see another golem at work on the cheese.
Shit. Alright, hold up. We got another golem.
Is there just one, Ingvar? I can't really see.
As far as I can see, yeah.
Maybe we
You
should,
would know that that's just like a passage,
Mm.
a
maybe,
very thin passage.
maybe we should just take it out before it comes
Yeah.
back.
If all of us hit it at once, it might just go straight down.
Yeah.
It make a lot of noise though.
There might be more further in that I can't see.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can see, so
Got a pretty clear point of defense here, though. So if we draw them up, it's just we can just unload on them. Got plenty of range.
Alright.
if everyone lines up, we can take one down, hopefully, at least.
Yeah.
Faye
Right.
will ready a firebolt with the clockwork amulet for a 17.
How many charges do you get on that?
I think there is charges. I think it's just as far as I'm aware. Yeah, it's no charges.
What?
What?
It's a really powerful item. Copper amulet contains tiny interlocket gears and powered by magic from Mechanus, the plane of clockwork predictability. Creature that puts an ear to the amulet can hear faint ticking and whirring noise coming from it. When you make an attack roll while wearing the amulet, you can forego the rolling d20 to get a 10 on the die. Once used, once this used properly, can't be used until the next dawn. My bad.
Yeah.
Completely misread that. So,
Damn.
well, then mind, I won't do that then.
Oh well.
I guess it's really
I would, yeah, I'll
Mm.
I'll ready the attack roll regardless, though.
okay.
It's for whenever
Okay.
else is going to shoot.
I don't know what I've got. Toll of the Dead, I guess.
Toll the dead.
You all in range?
Just make sure, because I can't actually see it. Is the problem?
What's the range of Toll the Dead?
If you can't
60.
see
Oh
it,
yeah,
Yeah.
also true. Yeah.
You can't target it.
yeah.
Yeah, so I might have to walk slightly closer.
If you're going to get any closer, I'd say do a stealth check.
I think Faye and Manny and Infosh just blast it.
Yeah, I should probably just leave it to everyone else. I'm afraid my eyesight is not as good as it once was, dear, so you'll have to maybe take the lead on this one.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Eldritch Blast!
Firebolt.
Fireball.
That's a 10.
Yeah. What did-
Well, shit.
At least Ingvar hit.
Yeah.
Nope, and my second blast.
Was Davy doing anything? Davy?
Davey?
Well,
Right.
Davy doesn't have any spells like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
12 for 16 plus 3 is 19 damage.
Nice.
And Ingvar is very disappointed in everyone else.
So, Pat, all roll initiative, please.
Yeah.
Hang on. Delete all the other stuff. There we go.
Oh yeah, I got my delicious fraction ratio decimal. That's the one.
7.17.
Hmm.
What Turpin wonderful. Give me that
Click.
action with Kevin McLeod.
It's really annoying how D&D Beyond has to load like every time I click on it.
It's because it's a big map as well.
Oh! Yeah, I get to
Get
play.
out of my
Yeah.
way, young'uns! Oh yeah, we have to do initiative for the other ones as well.
I get to play a character that I liked, a rogue that's just fun to play in combat compared to wizard, which is not.
This is fun.
Yeah.
I think part of it is the choices you've made about how you're going to play her.
definitely.
Yeah.
But also that's kind of been necessitated by my awful HP rolls leveling up.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and choosing your Constitution modifier.
Oh yeah. But still, I still rolled really bad. I've rolled a 2 on every single one.
Nice.
So I got 13 HP at level 5.
At least it was no one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Mackinac first.
Mackinac. So I don't know what vision Mackinac's got, but I can't see.
He's got.
It would no dark vision, so
No.
just a halfling.
So then it's the same as Naxora then.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so she's just going to move closer then to wherever there. Can I get there?
Remember, it's 25 for halflings. Yeah,
Oh, yeah. So is it back a bit?
yeah, a tiny bit.
And she still can't see shit. So,
Oh.
there we go.
Yeah, there's no lights down there. Can she not see it?
See anything?
Yeah.
It's beyond 30
Nope.
feet.
Darkness. Darkness.
I can see it. That's weird. Okay. Terry. Tommy.
Go on, Tommy Terry.
Tommy Terry gonna smash some stuff right now. 25. She gonna walk up next to Machinese. And she is gonna ready in action. If anything comes within melee range, she will smash it with her. Wait, her
Also.
short sword. That's the turn.
Ingvar.
I like to think Machinese is like just looking around with her granny eyes. Can't see anything.
Ingvar has had enough of this messing around. It's time to cast Hex. Wait, what's the chance? 90 feet.
Ingvar loved that note.
Yep, that was it. Good work,
I've got no idea what it is, so I'm just like, ooh.
Is interesting.
Hex is cast. And 2 Eldritch Blasts.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
10 was so close.
Plus the 6. The second thing of hex. Hood! Math time! 5, 9, 14, plus 2, 16, plus 2, 18, plus 3, 21 points of damage.
Nice.
He's concentrating.
It's still just standing there, and it looks even more shambled than before. Davy?
Well, I'm not sure. He can't really see anything, so I guess
Move
he'll move up. Wait, how far can I move? 25 feet, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. And just like ready in action in case anything comes in range of his rapier or your damdil or whatever.
Yeah.
Go, golem.
Then
Actions triggered, right? For Terry and...
it dashed. Oh,
Damn, closer than I thought.
Take that!
Terry slices into it, almost knocking it to the floor.
No.
Yeah. Is Mackinac not doing anything?
Hannah didn't tell her to hold an action, so...
I didn't. No, my bad.
Faye?
Bolt! That's my spell that I'm good at. That's 12 points of fire damage.
Yeah. And with that, it burns away to cinders on the floor.
Yeah.
Next aura?
Faye will move up as well, I say.
Next one will move up.
There. Shit.
And still can't see shit. So she's gonna chill.
Okay.
Maybe ready. Toll the dead, I guess.
In case they see what?
Another one. Another wooden thing.
Got him. Okay.
Yeah.
Turpin?
Oh, Turpin! This is like the Lewis's dream character. He's gonna dash because he's a badass. Up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Just being like, the fuck's going on?
Turpin, being a moron, charged straight into a red jelly.
Yeah, sounds about right. Dex saving throw, correct?
That was great. Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Oh, the 20 was so
No.
Lewis, take the wheel.
No.
I felt like that's what Turpin would have done.
Yeah, fair enough. I placed that so well to ages being like, where should I put these jellies?
How much damage does he take?
Great. It wasn't actually going to do anything until he got. Yeah, I'm just doing.
It's just a blam star. We just run into it.
9.
9 points of damage. Okay.
Need to roll initiative. Okay. Mackinac?
Mackinac is gonna see in the jelly. She sees it, and she's gonna just firebolt at it, I guess.
Wait.
Hmm.
If No, yeah, you see. I was going to say you see Turpin suspended up in the air, so you
Oh.
would see it. Yeah, don't worry.
Actually, no. Did she do firebolt before, and then it made it all melty, didn't it?
Well, this one is a red cube.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the yellow one that was melty, wasn't it? Yeah. So firebolt then. How do I do it? When you reach 5th level,
Click on the actions, and then you can click on the at will bit.
is she technically 5th level, Kieran?
He is 5th level, I think.
Yeah.
She?
So-
I-
Yeah, it's like
pretty
it's,
sure
it's
she
like
is.
but it's like part and part, so I was just not sure.
Does it not just
If
say at
it
the top if
counts.
she's 5th level?
She's 5th level, but it's part and part, so I'm not sure if it counts.
What do you mean it's part and part?
So that she's one thing and she's another thing.
Oh, then the
Oh,
cantrip wouldn't
yeah.
be.
Yeah.
So it'd be one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah!
Nice.
Did you roll the attack?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, good point.
Yeah. True.
Oh.
It makes a wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, I was reading the other one. That's okay. I'll just do it here. How do I do it on here?
On actions, click where it says at
It's not.
will.
It's
Yeah.
not giving me the option.
That will on hers is 2d10.
Yeah, it says. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. There you go.
Did
Yeah,
it.
so it
There you go.
burns.
But then it does 2, but she's only a 1. But I don't know.
Maybe-
I don't know.
I guess it should be 2 if that's what the character sheet's saying.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
So you hit the fireball hits and you can smell the lovely roasting cranberry smell as it buries in. Terry?
Turpin, no! She's gonna run up to it. And she's gonna try and pull Turpin out.
Yeah.
With a strength check.
Yeah, I've looked it up. Cantrip scale with character level, not with class level.
So no, Terry can't get hold of her and
Oh,
be within the jelly.
Mary.
Come on, Turpin!
No.
That's her turn.
Ingvar?
Actually, no, you know what? That's not her turn. Oh, wait, yes it is. She says, yeah, she has action surge. She's gonna
Oh, yeah.
action surge. And pull him out.
Is she level 2 fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh.
Ingvar is gonna move his hex onto the thing, and he's gonna go blasting.
Yeah. So, okay.
Oh.
Oh.
21, 26, 29 damage.
Oh,
So-
me Warlocks do so much damage!
Ingvar completely blows away the jelly. And it remains
Dang.
flat on the floor.
Whew.
Davey?
I'm gonna put red on Turpin because he's covered in cranberry.
Davy's gonna move up here. What in the holy fuck is that? Not another one.
Well, it's dead now, but you can see the splatter of jelly
Oh
everywhere.
yeah, that's true. What is there for me to kill? Nothing really.
Can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there then and hold an action.
Smart.
Golems. Golem do anything? Yeah. All it can do is to run out and die.
No.
Just charge in. Faye. So we've seen a wood construct run up to you.
Faye is going to run away.
Okay, it'll make it his attack.
Yep.
Action.
To Manny.
$11.
Nope. And then Faye, who's farting?
Oh, it's the draw.
That's so annoying. A firebolt again.
Okay.
Ah,
So this one veers off and melts part of the roof.
that's a
Oh.
turn.
It's alright.
Yep, just gonna trident the one in front. Although I don't know if she got a ready action when she saw it, so I don't know if that counts.
I
Or
don't
if
think.
it's been,
Oh,
been around
yeah, you
already,
would
hasn't it?
have.
I'm not sure.
I don't think it
Yeah.
has.
I don't know.
Yeah, because you specifically said Gollum, so you should do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I thought the jelly was gonna get you, but
Oh.
You got
Didn't.
Ingvard.
yeah.
Right, hang on, I need to read it because now I'm level 5.
I think it just
The
increases the damage.
spells damage increases by 1 die. Yep. Okay, and then it's a wisdom saving throw of 13.
Gollum has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical.
Oh my god. That is a really bad damage roll.
Sad. At least it's not 2 1s.
True.
So what's the resist? Or is
Oh, it's wisdom 13.
so it gets advantage? Because it's
Nope.
no. Oh.
Nope. Cool.
Terps.
Oh, Terps.
Oh no, did I get my turn though?
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, got trident it as well.
Oh, you're gonna kill it and Turpin's not gonna get to do his cool stuff.
Oh, you get his turn.
He's done some cool stuff.
There you go.
Lewis just wants to play a rogue. God damn it.
Yeah. 6 damage.
Okay. Oh, Turpin's turn.
Turpin is going to run up to here and pull out his 2 daggers.
Yep.
He's gonna make his first attack
With advantage.
with advantage, yeah, but that hits regardless, but we'll see if it's a...
Yeah.
I'll just roll a d20 so I can't bastard roll it. Nope.
Yeah.
So that is 16 points of damage.
So as he does it, he's like, "Throw you out, you spaz!"
And then he'll follow it up with 2 weapon fighting, bonus action. Get to hit again, if it'll roll. With advantage again, so I'll just roll the d20. Nope. So 2 points of piercing damage with no
That one,
sneak attack.
This one's from my mum.
And then he is going to... where is it? And then he is going to just move away. Range of it. I think he's got enough movement to do that. He was like here.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
it
5 more feet.
used its reactions.
And he's got rakish audacity, which means he, or fancy footwork rather, which means the creature can't make a top attacks against me for the rest of the turn anyway.
Yeah.
If I make a
Yeah.
melee attack against it. That's his turn.
Maconay.
Macanay's gonna stick with what's been happening so far. He's gonna do another firebolt. No, boring, I know. Save all the good stuff for the last fight, yeah.
That's what Faye's doing.
Yeah.
Looks at it.
Mm.
So that it blows off most of a torso, and at this point it's only arms and head.
Oh, arms on her head. I think that's all she's got.
Terry gives Turpin a little high five. She goes past. Tag team.
Yeah.
Ching.
I like how I forgot to do Manny, and she's just kind of like sitting at the back doing.
Good Manny.
Poor man.
I feel like she's had enough.
14.
And with that, she finishes off.
Nice.
Nice work, darling.
Nobody messes with the Wonderfoots.
There's a tent out there.
Are we out of combat now or not?
Yeah.
Nexora is looking for more jellies, but she's stepping forward.
And Faye is going to follow Naxora, and she wants to keep Manny nearby.
You would have noticed that Manny wasn't doing anything in that fight.
Are you okay, Manny?
Yeah, I just kind of phased out, I guess.
You've been
Fair.
through a lot.
Yeah.
She just grips her hand tightly.
Yeah, she looks up and smiles back at
Nexora watches Ingvar walk away, but she's going to go look at the tent.
Faye's going to follow Ingvar for now, actually.
Ingvar.
Yeah.
Can you do a perception check, please?
Ingvar's gonna end up in the sand again.
Don't notice anything.
Faye's going to step up next to Ingvar.
Yep, can you do the same?
Nexora was going to check the tent, but now she
14.
sees this thing right here.
Oh, and you would have seen this next word.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Faye, you do recognise a tinge of red over here.
There is another jelly over there.
Well, do we?
We should probably destroy it.
I mean, I'm struggling to see it, but if you want to take the lead, I can use your
It's over here.
attack.
Right, we should probably let everyone else know first. Hold on. Everyone, there is another jelly down here, but it is not seen us yet. So we should probably try and dispatch it.
All
Yeah.
right, I'll run in there.
Don't run in there this time, Terrapin.
Can Nexora do a thingy check to see
Yeah,
it?
she's at the
Yeah.
right angle now. The tent was blocking it.
Was it perception, yeah?
Faye's pointing it
Yeah.
out, so with advantage because of help.
Oh, okay. Advantage.
Yes, Davey.
Davey, can you do a wisdom, a perception check?
Oh,
Can.
So, Naxora, you still can't really see it, even with
yeah. Oh, goddamn.
Davey, you definitely can't see it.
I
You
think
just
Faye's
get
going
arm.
mad.
You're like, over there?
No,
Are
it
you
is...
sure, dear? I can't see it.
For fuck's sake.
Faye's just gonna light it up with a firebolt. Sorry.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, definitely not notice us if you do that. Yeah.
Faye wants to kill it. Oh, I missed.
The face
Oh
fire.
no, I didn't. It was a 25.
Crazy. It still smashes into it.
Oh, yeah.
8 fire damage.
I'm just trying to see it. Sorry.
Did,
I'll go the other way
did
around.
Davey just run into it?
No, he was
Oh.
next to it. But if Davey was there,
Wait, what? Where?
Hang on.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, because it's like pretty much invisible.
Oh fuck.
Hang on. Everyone roll. We'll use the initiative from before,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then I'll put.
Oh no.
I need to put Manny in.
Manchiga.
Man, I'm gonna get this whole fucking video copyright claimed.
So, jelly needs to roll.
Beep, beep, beep.
So the jelly took what? 8 damage.
Damn, Manny. +9.
She's got alert,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Which she wasn't very alert last fight.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Um,
Did Arnie just die?
that sounded pretty good.
Got murdered by jelly. In jelly?
Mercifully not, no.
Right. So jelly probably committed suicide by coming last. No, the fireball. Hits. Then she moves back. Makane.
Is she gonna have to move forward to be able to get it, or can I just do it from here?
I think she would have to be like here.
So she'll move there. Do a nice little firebolt again. Very reliable spell. Damn it.
No,
Maybe not.
It's
And then she's gonna go back where she was.
So this poor jelly is just melting away in front of your eyes. Very.
Poor jelly.
It's peanut butter terry time.
God damn
Can she,
it.
can she get there?
Jesus Christ.
No.
I cannot believe that is the man that I love.
She gets here. Says the woman stuck in jelly.
I'm not stuck in jelly. I've
yeah,
been sitting
tell it to the
too long,
judge.
and my hip was stuck because I'm 900.
You got jelly in your joints.
Yeah.
So
Crossbow.
there's barely anything of a jelly left now, and it comes to the first.
Ooh, Ingvar. Let's get some overkill. Ingvar steps up to here,
Hunger of Hadar!
raises his hand, brings the hex onto it, and lets fly.
How long does Hex last? 10 minutes?
Because it's been cast at level 3 now, it lasts 8 hours.
Ooh, that's
Damn.
fucking awesome. Holy shit.
Yep, as long as my concentration's up.
You need to get Warcaster so you can get advantage on those con.
I don't like that feat, it's too OP to me.
So
20...
Ingvar just blows the jelly away until it's
27.
no longer distant.
Oh, no fair. It was my turn next.
Jelly got
Honest.
spotted. It couldn't do its crazies.
Oh, poor jelly.
Gotta be quicker next time, Davey.
Lexi, do you want to help me investigate this tent? I don't really fancy
Yeah.
getting shocked by another fucking book.
Well, we should also see what these are.
I think they're more bodies, probably consumed by the jellies themselves.
Probably.
Can Faye see if she
We
can
should-
see what race the skeletons are?
Do a medicine check, please.
Faye should not be the one making checks. Nope. That's a 3.
Yeah, you have no idea. It's humanoid.
Is it? I assume it's bigger than a dwarf, right? Or a halfling? Because like that's
You
pretty.
don't know.
Okay.
You can't really tell. It could be a big dwarf. It could be a
Fair.
little half.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll wait out here, keep an eye on for more jellies. But if you want to go in, Faye,
You come in with me. I don't want to.
alright.
I don't want to
Okay.
check this stuff alone, so...
Faye
Maybe-
wants to look around the tent and being very cautious of traps, and she's making sure to ask Naxi for her help and her guidance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Just give you some guidance.
looking around this tent, you quickly establish
Mm-hmm.
that it's a supply tent
Okay.
among Roll an investigation check just to see the quality of the stuff that you find. Like,
Yeah. With help?
right.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, so 25.
So you find 10 rations,
10 rations, okay, shit.
Damn.
crock pot, 30-litre bucket of ale, which is still full.
Okay.
There's a mess kit, some cooking utensils.
Mm.
You find 10 water skins. You find, among the more interesting items, Mrs. Bevar's Dwarven Cookbook
Okay.
and another book called Fungi and Its Many Uses, as well as a still and tools for a brewer's kit.
What was the cookbook called?
Mrs. Bevar's Dwarven Cookbook. And you...
Definitely not based on Mrs. Beaton.
No, definitely not. I'm glad someone...
Never heard of her.
Okay.
And you also this.
I found another key, everyone. I'm thinking
Getting a
like,
collection of keys over here.
Yeah, I'm getting an impression there might be a door that requires multiple keys to open it, yes?
Quite possibly. I haven't seen any many locked things around here yet.
When you're saying this, Turpin steps forward and he's like, when I came down here one time, right, I
Yeah.
found this key. And he shows you a key.
Oh my god.
I don't know what it was, but seeing as we've got lots of keys, I thought I'd point it out.
Good job, Turpin.
It might be one of them, Turpin. Good job.
Well, it looked rather nice, so I just kept it for a few years.
A few years. Well, it's a good thing you
Yeah.
brought it along.
Mr.
What
Mil-
is for the mansion?
Is it just on your key ring, Turpin, this whole time?
He looks down, he's like, what's that?
Don't worry, dear. Don't worry.
Mr. Millstone, do you want to check out that corner down there with me?
No.
Okay.
No.
Maxie, do you want to help me?
Yeah. That's
Fine,
what
I
was
will.
coming.
Which corner? Sorry.
Just down here.
Oh, right.
You go do it together.
If I get eaten by jelly, I'm not going to be very impressed.
Yeah, Maxora is looking for jelly.
Okay. Can you
I
do
don't see any jelly, I just see lots of cheese.
Do a what, sorry?
a perception check, you and
Yeah.
Davey?
Oh, no.
So it looks pretty clear. You think that one jelly was probably it.
Okay.
Anything else down there apart from cheese?
So down here it looks like an area which the golems have been at work. There's huge slabs of cheese, and you can see here we've loaded one of them onto a cart. You probably just killed the ones that were working on it.
It's making me really hungry.
Not much down here other than cheese, dear.
Okay. So I guess we head back up through this door now?
Seems like the only way so far.
Manny's going to look down at the body. Okay, Macane's going to look down at the body. She's like, this looks pretty dwarven to me.
Why are there dwarves here?
Well, we saw ones. That zombie was a dwarf.
Yeah,
Didn't...
but we didn't see any dwarfs outside of
Yeah,
this
didn't...
cave.
And Turpin, didn't your people say that you thought dwarves were all from the stories? Did you not?
Yeah, that's
No,
right.
So these skeletons must be pretty old.
Oh, we have the contract as well, right?
Yeah, from 50 years ago, right?
So a dwarven mining company must have
So
been hired to set.
from 50 years ago.
Who hired them again?
Yeah.
It was Forge Guard,
Yeah.
right?
How old did you say the zombie was? How long? Was he a zombie?
I can't tell for certain, but 10, 20 years minimum. So, maybe someone in Midvale, probably. Mackinac, you've never heard anything about this?
Oh, well, not really. It was far before my time.
So your father probably maybe had some dealings with this forge guard, and maybe we need to watch out for this man?
She looks around and she's like, oh, I assume they were contracted to build this place. Dwarves are famous for their mining, are they not?
Yes, of course.
I was only 7 years old when that contract was written.
Right. Well, regardless, we should push on. We still need to get the hell out of here.
The same thing, Turpin?
Right.
Hang on. I am coming. Sorry, I was finishing off a stitch.
I can just imagine Davey just picking at the walls half the time, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nom nom nom. So what was it? Athletics or
Athletic.
athletic? At advantage?
Yeah, I think we're helping seniors.
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
So again, Turpin slips through. Do you hear the clunk of the door opening?
Oh, I can see what Turpin sees now. This is creepy.
Back we are, middle.
Yeah.
Right, so
You're right.
I guess this door goes up to that other area, so...
We're just left with the melty puddle.
Yeah.
Maybe we could use some of these carts, pull them over, and make a bridge or something.
It's a good idea, Manny.
I was thinking maybe we could try and... Me and you and
Well,
your grandma Manny could try and freeze the fall. The cheese...
Kiri.
I don't have any freezing spells though.
I could try and freeze the floor up a bit. And we saw how it affected the rest of the cheese.
Yeah, give it a go.
Is it cheating if I ask the grandma to use her floating disc?
No. Back in the day that she could use the floating disc. Hang on, let me look what floating disc does so I know which.
I think it just follows you.
Is it not like you can use it as a platform?
Yeah, but it follows you, I think. So you'd still have to cross the cheese. I think. I can't remember.
I'll Google it.
Right.
Floating disc.
Tensor floating disc.
Spell creates a circular horizontal plane of force, 3 feet in diameter and 1 inch thick, that floats 3 feet above the ground in an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. The disc remains there for duration and can hold up to 500 pounds. If more weight is placed on it, the spell ends and everything on the disc falls to the ground. The disc is immobile whilst you are within 20 feet of it. However, if you move more than 20 feet away from it, the disc follows you so that it remains within 20 feet of you. It can move across uneven terrain, up and down stairs, slopes and the like, but it can't cross an elevation change of 10 feet or more. For example, the disc can't move up a 10-foot deep pit, nor could it leave such a pit if it was created at the bottom.
Yeah,
So-
it's got to follow her.
If Mackinac got across, someone could.
Can't she? But doesn't it say you can put it in a place of her choice?
She could put it there and then someone could use it to maybe get across. As like a stepping stone.
But it says that it doesn't move as long as she's within 20 foot of it.
Yeah, so she could put it down as a stepping stone, but she couldn't move it while someone was standing on it.
Well, I don't know how. Yeah, I mean,
She could get across, cast it on the other side. Someone could jump on and then float across. That's the way
yeah.
I see it working.
So
Yeah.
it's just her that has to try and get across another way.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can try and figure that out.
Just throw her.
Yeah. And chuck her over there.
I think we
Where's
should at
Knight?
least trust freezing It right first. I mean, it's,
Do
Yeah.
you save a cold magic for your Guzmove?
mine's are all
True.
cantrips, so
Mm.
I can just continuously do it if I need it.
Let's give it a shot.
Faye will walk in here then, and she'll just start blasting the cheese with Razor Frost over and over and over to try and solidify it up a bit.
So I'll say, while it doesn't stop
Thank you.
it from seeing, while it doesn't stop from going in, the DC to escape be a lot easier.
Okay, that's good.
That's all I've got.
Well, I
Can't we
suppose
just jump across?
Maybe we could use that floating disc and within combination with the carts, and then use that to get across.
we could try and see how deep these carts go. They may be able to just hop across them.
I mean, I can get across easily, but it's everyone else. And
Next, I was going to go and try and pull one of these carts in.
Yeah, so the carts have wheels, so they're quite easy to move.
Yeah. So she's just going to try and like push it in and see how deep it goes, and if it's like enough to step on, if it's too deep or not.
Which way is she pushing it in?
Like there.
Ooh, Faye's got an idea. Faye's just going to try and step out onto this.
Hang on, doing something.
Yeah. So so I'm just going to try and cart like to there.
Jump.
No. Just put the cart so it's in this sort of direction. So she can put like 1, 2, 3.
So she's going to try and put it like that.
Yeah.
So as you push the cart out,
Mhm.
it sinks in a little bit, but then it
Mhm.
stops sinking where it is, and there's still a platform.
Nice. What's Faye gonna do?
Can Faye put one of her feet onto the cheese?
Yeah.
She's got the ring of water walking, which says while wearing this ring, you can stand and move on across any liquid surface as long as if it was solid ground. So she wants to see if it's going to have any effect of her sinking in.
Okay, so when she steps on it, she seems to hover a tiny bit above.
Okay, Faye's just going to start stepping out, and she's like,
I can help move the carts. I've got this ring.
Yeah. If they can move in the cheese, I don't know how well, but we can try.
I can just
If
help.
you can pull it to here.
Faye will try.
Okay. Okay. Can you do an athletics check to try and pull it because it's partially encased in the cheese
Yeah,
now?
this is going to definitely go fine. Ooh, 10.
So you managed to move it a little bit.
Mm.
Faye's just going to be like,
I don't think I can move these far, but I can just try and steady people to help them across.
Ingvar's
Okay.
getting a flashback to when he was younger and his dad, drunken, was telling a story about how weak elves are. He's just looking at Faye out in the cheese.
Okay, can you roll a perception check?
Can indeed. That's a 13.
You can hear from over here.
Shit, yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
There's something up ahead.
What is it, dear? Is it?
It looks like some kind of dragon type creature.
Oh, well. Maybe just come over here while I go get the other cart, dear.
At this point, it hasn't noticed you. It seems
Okay.
to be skulking about.
Faye's gonna move back. Off.
Yeah.
What do we do?
Next, I was going to really quickly go get the other cart and bring it back.
Okay.
And with this cart, she's going to try and push the other cart. So, like, eh.
Okay, can you
It's
make
like
an
push it in the way.
athletics check?
Why do I
Yes.
feel like Davy's
Could
gonna
I get
try
some
and-
help here, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's got a guidance herself as well.
It sounds like quite a loud endeavour.
Yeah.
Davy's gonna try and
well-
get around the dragon like Donkey does in Shrek.
Unless anyone's got any better ideas, then I'm going to push this in here.
Oh, Davy's gonna try and fuck your Gosmu.
Good luck.
Davy's gonna try and fuck everything.
So she's having help and guidance, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Does anyone have any better ideas? Or no?
Just do it.
Okay. It's
I
loud.
want out of this cheese world. I'll
What
fight
am I
whatever
doing?
I have to fight.
Athletics.
Even if I have to die, I want to get out of here.
D4.
Oh!
You're
27.
pushing it and you're pushing it and you're pushing it. And you're like, fuck this! And then, like, just pick it up and half try and lob it across. And it there.
Oh, yeah.
But in doing so,
Yep.
there's a large sort of squelch sound.
Good. Alright, we should all stealthily maybe go across.
What's the point in being... Ingvar's gonna fucking jump on. He's gonna Mario hop along these things.
Faye's gonna walk along and help him because she doesn't want him to lose his balance.
So, at this, Faye and Ingvar, you can see the creature emerge.
Uh-oh.
Hisses.
Uh-oh.
Initiative, please.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What does it look like in terms of its body?
It looks draconic.
How big is it?
It's... Doesn't say how big it is. Medium.
Okay, so
It's... I'll tell everyone it is a drake, but your characters might not know that.
I think
We were told to expect drakes.
Well, like a drake. What do you mean?
Well, there's like the statues outside.
Oh, I've not heard of these.
They're like sort of half dragons, I guess.
Oh, good.
We're just rolling our initiative over the top of our current ones.
No. Roll it all again.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Could've-
Oh, I already did it.
just
Roll
roll
it
it and then
again.
edit it if you want.
Okay.
It's gonna be dead by the time Davy gets to go. I'm joking.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah. We're not rolling that well on initiatives here.
Well, mine was 19, my first one, just saying.
Well,
Stuck with the second one.
the Drake actually rolled 19 to start with, and now it's gone down to 5. So,
There you go.
What?
who are we going for?
Oh, well, I
David,
can keep it as the shit one if you want, but I did just change it.
if you change it, the Drake's going to change it back to 19.
Yeah, well, it's up to you. And then Machinae's was 10.3.
Oh yeah. Fuck, I need to do Terry. Huh.
Terry!
10.14. Where's she gone?
God damn it, Kieran. I just want to play Turpin now.
Maybe if FaZe dies, you can just take over with Turpin.
Just gonna run across the fucking things like. Dun, 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 dun.
Where's action?
Terry is just going to move up to here, and she's going to say, "Don't you leave me, Turpin Wonderfoot," and then she's going to hold her action to. Actually, no, she'll just take a shot with her crossbow. That's the smart thing.
Aw, they're the Obamas of Waterdeep, or of Milkvale.
Power couple.
You bastard.
Yep, still within normal range. So, crossbow shot. Yeah.
So
4
yeah,
damage.
that hits.
Sorry.
Pierces into the side of the Drake.
I love Turpin and Terry.
Laughing at?
Just because
Don't you laugh at me, Turpin.
just because I know what Turpin's
God.
gonna do on its turn. It's gonna be funny.
I was gonna hold an action to grapple you if you tried to run away, but I shot it.
I would say crossing this bridge, make
Mhm.
a dex check just to see
Yep.
how well you do.
Don't knock
God.
Ingvar into the cheese.
I'm trying.
Knock Davy into the cheese. No.
Maybe we can get the dragon to come in the cheese.
I think that would probably only help the
Fly,
dragon.
can't he?
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
absorb
maybe.
it all and become
Absorb
uber
all the
powerful.
cheese. Oh.
They don't look as cheesy as some other ones. They look like a pale yellow than anything, and they're horned.
Yeah, she can't really get past Ingvar, so she's gonna wait for Ingvar to move.
What are you trying to say?
Are the horns covered in a Edam-like wax by any chance, Kieran?
No, dragons aren't very cheesy,
Aw.
sadly.
Neither are most things, but you've managed to make them.
What do you mean they're not? Well, in my world,
Yeah, Nexora is just gonna hold a Toll the Dead because I can't actually see it. So
yeah, it's dark down here.
yeah,
So, yeah, Drake.
God, I'm so glad I got dog vision.
Yep.
Oh, if Faye dies and I get to pay my drow, I get fucking 120-foot dog vision.
Why do I feel like you're going to make Faye commit suicide so that you can play either Turpin or your drow?
No, I'm not, but her HP is not good, so
She's about to get draked.
yeah.
yeah.
She's in very serious danger of one-shot potential.
Can I do my Toll the Dead?
Yeah, I'm just moving them up first.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, them.
Yep.
Shit.
Oh,
So you
no.
let them, this one, as he approaches you, he's like, no, wait. And then you can hear, like,
That was a great impression.
Oh,
it took a lot of power.
What is that? What is it?
It's
Have
like
I
a
missed something here?
half dragon, I guess.
It's like a big lizard.
Wisdom 13, Kieran.
Okey doke. Fails.
Nice.
Manny. Gonna. So she's going to use Emboldening Bond on Faye and Naxora.
Mm.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah, I forgot about that. You have to tell me again what it does.
So, hang on.
I think it's once per turn we can add a d4 to our rolls, right?
Yeah.
Which rolls? Just saving throws
Think-
or what?
I think it's any.
Yeah.
Attack roll, ability check, saving throw, while they're in 30 feet of one another, lasts for an hour.
Cool.
It's just such a good spell.
Yeah, it's the Unity domain. And it's not actually an hour of action. No, wait, yeah, it is. Okay. Turpin.
Turpin looks at Terry, looks at the monsters, and he's
Don't you do it.
he's gonna do a wisdom check.
High, as high he stays and low he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turpin is going to 5, 10,
To adventure.
jump to the cart.
Right, do acrobatics.
Yep. Okay, he's got pretty good acrobatics.
Yep, he makes it unimpeded.
And then he's going to jump to this cart.
Another acrobatics.
I'm sorry if I get Turpin killed, Kieran. But I feel like this is what he would do.
Oh.
12.
He kind of wobbles. It looks like it goes in. Part of the cart breaks off, but Turpin manages to stay stable. But it has made the checks harder to walk along here.
Okay, and then he's going to...
Oh no.
Dagger! First one. Ugh. Damn it.
Oh.
It's a miss. He's going to bonus action, second attack.
Oh!
He doesn't get sneak attack though, all that, right?
No, he does.
He
Yeah.
does
It's
because
the first time you hit. He doesn't get the weapon modifier
Yeah,
though, so it's like
6 plus 17, so 23 points of damage to this Drake.
yeah.
And then, hold on, how much did he move? How did he move? He was
That's
like
my
here.
Turpin.
So he slashes deeply into
It's
this
like
Drake,
here.
and it rears up and snarls at him.
And then he's gonna... Oh, he can't jump back to Ingvar. No, he's gonna stay on the wagon. Fuck. Oh no, wait, he can bonus action dash.
He used his bonus action to
Oh
do
fuck,
two
yeah, of
weapon
course he
fighting.
did. Yeah, never mind. It was worth it. That's his turn.
Ingvar.
Ingvar can't help but appreciate the mad bravado of Turpin Wonderfoot.
He's so great.
He's gonna make a good goon one day.
Hopefully.
Yeah, Ingvar's gonna switch to his dagger. Oh man, that's only one attack though, like a weenie. He's gonna fucking Eldritch Blast at disadvantage. Fuck you. He's gonna put the hex on this Drake. He's gonna double Eldritch Blast. 9 and a 12.
Yeah, they both miss. Ingvar is more used to his little dagger in this situation.
Shoots out, firing wide. That's his turn.
Machine.
Mechane wanted to do fairy fire, but they're not in a 20-foot square. So she is gonna. What does light do? Nothing. Grease doesn't work in cheese, does it?
It's only a question you can ask in Kieran's campaigns.
Yeah, she's just gonna firebolt it.
So the fireball screams off into the distance.
Oh, damn it, Machine.
Faye.
Faye, having seen this Drake rush forward, I assume it just ran across the cheese, right? It's not sinking.
Yeah, it half swam, half ran through it.
Fuck, okay. In that case, Faye is going to pull out her crystal in her hand and then just sort of blow into it. And then from the crystal, a load of poison comes out of it. And she's going to cast Poison Spray. So let's make a DC 15 Constitution save, or take 11 poison damage.
So, but it's actually resistant to poison, so it's not as effective as it could have been.
Okay.
As you notice, these things come towards you. They smell horrific.
Ugh. In that case, Faye is going to run back as far as she can. So she's going to get all the way back here.
Okay.
Actually, she's going to get next to Manny. So she'll take the attack of opportunity.
It lashes out with its jaws. 16.
That would hit, but reaction shield.
Okay.
She's going to do it at second level. which means she regains to twice the level, so 4 points of health on her ward.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
Davith.
Davith. Would there be room on the cart next to Ingvar?
I think Davy, if he wanted, he could try and jump to here. To here. Or he could try and push past Ingvar, but then I'd make Ingvar and Davy do like balance shit. Oh yeah, you could jump from there to there. Can you do an acrobatics check?
Oh no.
Here it comes.
Strong.
You should have billowed the cloak first.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
He's gonna billow the cloak as he jumps.
So as he billows into the air, expertly lands on the first cart right on the edge.
And I'm gonna stab with my Edamdil.
Yeah, so you plunge him damn deal into the Drake.
Ooh. See, every fucking time you roll max damage.
Don't say that, Tom. You'll make it not happen anymore.
Killing the Drake, and
Dead.
it's into
Nice.
Davy the Executioner.
Once again.
Terry.
Right, everybody. I think we should get out of here quick. Oh no!
I love the idea of him turning to Turpin and then while like balancing on the between these cards.
Turpin, you shitbag!
Maybe we should get onto our solid ground while we can if we're going to fight this other one.
And she's gonna shoot at Drake.
So, over 7, yeah.
Oh, 'cause she's halfling. Yeah.
So it goes wide, and
Oh yeah.
luckily, around here, you see that arrow sinking to the ground.
She's too distracted by
Sinking.
Turpin. You get your ass back here!
Naxora?
Well, not much you can do from back here, and she's not balancing on nothing.
Just charge through everyone. Boom, boom, boom.
So she's gonna toll the dead, I guess, on this one.
Okay.
Totally dead.
Toll the dead. Wisdom 13. Yep.
Nice, it fails.
Nice. Did it roll?
I don't think so.
Did it not roll? Why not? There you go. Did it roll now? Yeah.
Yep.
10 damage.
Nice.
Now, the Drakes. This one is up to Turpin.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I hate the sound Tom just made.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh shit, there's loads.
So this one slashes its tail at Turpin. Which hits
Tail whip.
Turpin.
and whips him with it, doing 6 damage.
Oh.
And uses its bite and lashes out with its teeth. Oh, natural 20.
Oh
Oh,
my
Turpin!
god.
Lewis.
Oh no.
I felt like it's what he would have done.
11 damage. So Turpin has taken 17 damage.
He's on 1 HP.
Oh.
Wait, see, yeah. Gonna. She's hesitant to use up all her spells. She casts Healing Word at 2nd level on Turpin.
Yeah.
Thank God for Manny.
8 points of healing to Turpin.
Nice. I mean, he's still not looking great, but
Should have been a life cleric.
get that bongo healing.
Turpin.
Turpin will probably look towards Terra and be like, "I'm sorry, love, but this is too cool." And then he's gonna stab the one in front of him.
Which one? The one here?
The one that attacked him.
Oh, yeah.
So 5 piercing damage,
Wagga dagger.
but no sneak attack. And then he'll bonus action disengage, and he's gonna try and jump back to here and then jump back to here if he can.
Okay. Do 2 acrobatics. One, well, the first one will be harder, and then the second one will be easier.
Ingvar wants all these tiny people to stop flying around his head.
First one is a 20.
Yeah. So he makes it.
Second one is a 13.
Yeah, I'd say you make it, but you go prone as
Yeah.
exert yourself quite a lot.
Successful rules lawyering. Thingy would have sneak attack if he's a swashbuckler.
Oh, of course he would. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yes, I had another 11 damage.
Nice.
Oh, well spotted, Tom. I completely forgot about that.
Positive rules lawyering.
Ingvar.
Other than negative.
Ingvar. Oh, he's annoyed.
It sounded like you were singing Ingvar, Ingvar.
Did.
Oh, actually, it says within 5 feet of it, Tom.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. It's just... Oh, thank God for Davy Millstone.
Oh my God.
Never thought anybody'd ever say that.
No.
Alright, Ingvar will switch to the dagger.
So you go for the old gobby maneuver, try and slip through.
My favourite.
Not that anyone else knows that.
No. 6, 9, 14 damage.
Well, Naxora should be getting her trident. Very useful at the moment.
I would do if they were closer. Gah!
There's room on the carts, Naxora.
Naxora has got such bad decks, though it's not even worth it.
I feel like the weight of her armor will probably just sink it in.
Yeah,
and
it
yeah,
just
that's the end of
crush it.
Ingvar's turn.
Machine.
Yeah, Machine's gonna go for the old reliable.
This one.
I feel like I'm not doing her justice, you know? Yeah, that one.
She's not that powerful. Well,
Got some interesting spells.
yeah. But she blows her chance. And
Oh, god damn, Machine.
Faye's
anything else? Faye?
No, they're not. Okay.
Faye's going to show how it's done. Shoot a firebolt of her own. No, even worse.
Fire damage. Okay. No, this is
God.
melting the roof once more. Davey's going to show him how it's done.
Yeah, he is.
Possibly.
Go on, Davey.
So, Davey's going to try and jump up onto this cart. Do I need to...
Acrobatics.
Yep.
Takes an attack of opportunity, right?
Yeah, felt that coming. Felt that coming.
No!
God. Oh no.
Oh no.
So Drake tries to bite Davy as he goes. Think of 16. Hits.
Yeah. Fuck.
Doing 4 damage. Wait that a bit. Then Davy has to pulls in.
That's why you always
Oh.
billow the cloak first.
He was billowing the cloak during, as he does during everything.
Oh my god, incredible.
So can Davy, because he fell in and got a 1, can he do it? He will go prone in the field.
Great.
So I'll say he is next to this Drake,
Okay.
but if you want to make an attack this round, you have to do a strength check to see if you can get your hands out of the cheese.
Yeah. I will. Strength check.
So yeah, Davy pulls his hands out and stands up in the cheese. I'll let you use your movement if you want to do another strength check to get back on the start.
Oh, yes, please. Sorry, I'd already done that by the time you said that.
Okay. So somehow Davy recovers and attacks back up.
Damn.
Somehow is Davy's middle name.
So can you roll damage, please, Davy?
I can.
That would have been awesome. Like jumped, fell in, pulled his hands out, jumped back on the cart and stabbed it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And he's going to give Ingvar Bardic Inspiration.
No! Thank you. Actually, that should be purple. Davy's colour. Much obliged.
Terry. Terry.
Yeah, it's a tricky one. Actually, it's not at all. Terry is going to stand next to Turpin. She's going to glare at him, give him a little smack on the butt, and then she's going to shoot this thing in front of her with a crossbow again. Because she wants to be next to Turpin. Saucy Terry. Shit.
Oh, distracted.
Eyes wide.
His butt was too good.
Maxora.
Axora is gonna toll the dead on whichever one's been hit already, which I think is this one.
They all have been hit,
Oh,
except this one.
okay. Let's get this one.
Okay.
So it's Wisdom 13. And because it's been hit, it gets even more damage if it fails.
If it did fail, got 4.
Nice.
You can see it rear up and it's like and it seems to drop about. It's not quite dead.
Oh, damn it. Yeah.
So this one runs, half swims through the cheese in between Terry and Naxora. I'll make first attack with this one next to Davy. So it bites out at Davy. Doesn't quite connect. Seeing Davy like swishes away with his cloak. Then tries to whip him with its tail. And this time it does whip him across the chest.
Oh.
8
Okie dokie.
bludgeoning damage. One next to Ingvar. Get a move, right. You'll stay there. Done, but okay. It's gonna move here. And it's
Interesting.
gonna
Oh,
can smell that Turpin's kind of weak. So it's gonna attack Turpin.
Terry's going to use her reaction to impose disadvantage on that with her protection fighting style.
Which means it's a straight roll because he's prone.
Yep.
I'll say 19.
That'll hit.
Unless you want the crit.
Terry saved him from the crit.
So 8. And for imposing disadvantage, it's going to whip Terry.
He's on 1 HP again.
You get away from my husband.
So it clanks against Terry's shield.
Yeah.
And then the one next to Nexora will attack her. Actually, it'll go 50-50. So 1, 2, Nexora, 3, 4, Terry. Terry.
Damn.
Misses. Tries to whip her across the shield, which also misses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Terry.
He's going to walk up to Turpin. Oh God, there's so much stuff. Cast Cure Wound.
Yeah.
7. You get that, Liz?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. 8.
Turpin's turn.
Turpin's going to stand up. And then he is going to first attack with a dagger at the old Drake.
So it hits.
So for 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Can you apply sneak attack twice per turn if you do different enemies or not?
Nope.
Okay, just checking. In that case, then he will bonus action, second attack. For 1 piercing damage.
Mhm.
Bit of a difference.
Yep, and he'll hold his ground, protecting Terry.
Ingvar.
Yeah, he thinks he's protecting Terry. Ingvar, can you get advantage against this Drake from
What?
flanking?
With Terry and Turpin?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you'd get it with Terry.
sweet. Yeah, dagger advantage. 19.
Hits.
Oh,
15 points of damage.
So, as with the other one, this one looks like it's flagging.
It's my turn.
it's a tanky.
Machiné.
Let's do the old reliable.
Oh,
Oh, never hits anything.
Yeah, maybe.
yeah. Which one was it? This one? This one?
That one.
This one?
Wait, which one's the one that's been the most damaged? That one? Or this one?
These two are pretty damaged.
Oh, okay. Should go for the damaged one. That one.
So fireball destroys this drake. And it sinks.
Oh. Yeah.
Faye.
Faye is going to pull out the Wand of Fondue Forks and cast Magic Missile at the
Has that
one
got
here.
charges?
It does, yeah.
Okay.
So how many is four? Is it four bolts? The first level magic missile, or is it 3? I can't remember.
3.
3.
Second level.
Okay, so
It's a good start. Going on.
Need up with some boost downs.
9 points of damage to that one.
So the little forks pierce into the side, and you can see it's whipping its tail around quite furiously. Davy.
Davy is going to use his scroll of fireball on the one in front of him. What?
Jesus! Ah!
It's a very powerful spell, is all I'll say.
I'm fighting one drake on my own. I've got to kill it somehow.
You
Isn't it
you do it.
nearly dead?
No.
Yeah, you do it.
I'm going to stab it then. Fine. I
Oh,
bow.
Oh.
I wanted you to fireball it.
I bow to popular opinion. Oh.
So Davy
Should have fireballed it, really, shouldn't you?
Yeah.
looks at the scroll in his pocket, and he's like, I don't really want to kill my friends, but it might get me out of here.
Yeah.
Tries to stab it, but doesn't quite connect.
Can I bonus action telekinetic shove it?
You can.
Don't ask me how it works, because I
Roll a
don't know.
d6.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
This is why I have Tom.
Wait, I need to. I'm not
Are
sure
you sure?
Is it like once per short rest? or-
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Hang on.
When Davy did.
I did it before we had. I
Yeah,
last did it before we had the short rest.
he did. Yeah.
Just check. Just check.
Bam, 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 bam.
Target must succeed on a strength. Oh no! You roll your psionic talent die, and the target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or be moved away to you.
Yeah, no, you can do it.
Yeah.
Did you roll your d6? You got 3. Yeah,
I
so
did.
it's a DC 13 strength save for the
He
Drake.
got 6.
It gets moved
Does
I
it
think
do any damage?
15 feet back. No damage.
No.
I'd love to be able to shove things with my mind, like
Hmm.
especially when people annoy me in Tesco or something. Oh, you're standing too close to me in the queue. Shove
Bonus
my
action
mind.
telekinetic shove.
That's after I've stabbed them with my damn deal.
Terry gonna stab. Yeah.
So she stabs.
Mind.
This one looks a bit beat up. Not like as much as the other one. Nexora.
Nexora is gonna use this word.
Game
So-
lottery.
It's good against the dragon. She pulls it out, tries to stab it, but it's too slippery and it writhes around in the cheese and you can't see exactly where it is.
Oh, she's just not used to using the weapon. She's like, what the hell is this?
Drake don't like being shoved. It's coming back. Yeah. The other one is going to attack Terry. Going to bite. No. Tail whip. Hits.
Oh.
5 damage.
Ouch.
Mm.
And you have one against Davy. He's going to do the same. Bites out at Davy, which misses. Then gets pissed off and uses its tail, which hits.
No.
6
How rough
damage.
is Davy looking?
6 damage. He's got
Yeah.
9 HP left.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Is that before or after the damage?
That's after.
Ah, okay.
Now he's going to use magic missile at first level. He's going to send 2 at this one and 1 at this one.
Oh,
The first missile destroys the one next to Davy. Second one just goes into the corpse. And then the third one pierces Turpin.
Turpin is going to move up to here and then make an attack with his dagger.
Get him.
14.
Yep, so he connects.
So that's 15 points of damage. And then second attack, bonus action. For 1 piercing damage. And then
This one's
he'll move back and take an attack of opportunity.
Can't you do
good thing you did that 1 damage.
No.
Oh.
so it lashes out with its jaws. 15.
Yeah, that hits, yeah.
No.
8 damage.
Oh, and he's down.
Oh, for
fuck's sake.
God's sake.
Poor Turpin.
That trade. 1 damage for 8 damage.
Definitely.
You're just
worth.
trying to kill him, aren't you?
No, it's just what I feel like he would do in the situation.
Oh.
He thinks he's a big badass.
He is a big badass. You leave him alone.
That's why he's trying to kill him.
Is Ingvar in melee range with this thing?
I don't think so. I think he's just out.
Sweet. That means it's time to move the hex to him and do my optimal thingamajig.
So the first one hits.
10, 13, 14 damage.
So you think it's about to die, see it sink down, but it rises up and writhes about.
Here comes old reliable Macanaise.
Nay. Finish it.
Go on, Machinaze. Old reliable.
Firebolt!
Oh.
Someone get this granny out of here.
Right, step down his hammer. Faye.
Faye's gonna do the same thing. And miss probably. Oh, she hit.
No. This time it consumes a drake.
Oh,
It's dead.
nice. Next Laura looks at her cheese weapon. Well, I guess next time I'll try and use it a bit better.
Ingvar coughs and nods towards Turpin.
Yeah, she's gonna go cast the one that saves people, spare the dying.
And Faye will run up and feed him a potion of healing. Heals him for 6 points of healing.
Oh, fucking hell, I had him! Is he dead?
Yeah, are you alright, Mr. Turpin?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, good. Everyone else alright?
Yeah, there was more of them than I expected.
I've read
The
about
little ones, anyway.
I've read about drakes, but I've never heard of ones of this colour before.
Would
I,
Naxora have?
yeah, I think she's draconic. I'd say roll a intelligence check to see what you know about these sort of drakes that you see.
Yeah.
See. Okay.
Mm,
So what you do know about drakes is that they can be trained, and once they are trained, they're obedient, loyal, very territorial, that can follow commands. This sort of drake, even though they look a bit different, you know of guard drakes which guard certain entities, the other dragon.
so, should probably say that to everybody and say we might be close. They were probably guarding something,
Perhaps your Cosmo is up ahead.
possibly.
We,
Well, regardless, we need to think about something to do with this cheese.
maybe we should take a rest again before we go on any
Yeah.
further. I mean, I'm okay, but Davy and Turpin don't look too great, to be honest.
Maybe we should at least get to the other side.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
particularly having fun on this cart right now. You want
Yeah,
Faye will
to
run
Yeah.
proof
round
it,
and
Davy?
Faye will help Davy off.
Davey's staying on.
And then Faye
Can
will help
Davy
Ingvar
drink
as well.
his potion of
thing?
healing?
Of course.
Thank you.
Naxora's gonna go last.
Faye's
but
helping
yeah.
everyone across.
And halflings quite nimble. They can quite easily.
Okay. Huh. Huh. Huh.
As you do it, Naxor, you see parts of the cart just sinking behind you because of the weight of the armor.
Gosh, getting quickly then.
Come on,
Ugh.
Lexi.
Yeah, hopefully we beat this Orgasmo so I don't have to go back through that.
What's this bastard down here?
Wait, well,
Ingvar will have a look at the body.
So, Ingvar can do a medicine check.
Yeah, I'm proficient in everything. 10.
hmm.
So, as you're dwarven, it does look like skeletal remains you have seen when you were at sort of school. See,
Studying dwarf anatomy.
well, you know, just like in a little case that you
Yeah.
didn't really pay much mind to. And you also do find some other beats, which I'll show you. Oh god, there it is. Find a key.
That's
You
an
find
amazing name.
Oh, that is a cool looking key.
Yeah.
this. Find a diary as well.
Okay.
Written in common.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd share it. Shitting black.
Oh God. Jeez.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. Keys to the emergency exit.
Right, that's a pretty sad death.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine anyone going through that.
It's horrible.
I'm sorry, Turpin and Mechanized, but fuck Milk Vale.
Yeah, I can't wait to get to your world. It'll be right laugh, wouldn't
Yeah, it's a lot nicer than this place.
it? So as you enter this chamber, you can see scaffolding around the side. There looks like to be collapsed regions. One thing that I think the dark vision among you people can see is a gate up here.
Yep.
No,
Ne-
I'm not
next-
opening it.
Nexora is poking the ground to check.
Yeah. So as you're poking away, and Faye, you'd see it beneath you. There seems to be a softer region, but it's quite
Quite smooth.
small. It's
Okay.
like sticky stuff.
Whereabouts is it?
Draw it.
Oh shit, I'm in it.
Yeah, but you're wearing your shoes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least it was you that stood in it.
Yeah, everyone be careful. There's more of this stuff here and probably everywhere around here. So
Shit me.
Nexora is constantly poking around now, though.
Are you resting or not?
Yeah,
we
We
probably
check
should-
out the door first.
can have a look. But I don't think we should be putting any keys in it just yet.
Well,
I think
got-
we should all have a lovely long rest.
well, how do we know we have enough key? How do we even know that door's got keyhole?
we should probably have a look at it first. Yeah.
Go have a look at it, yeah?
You go up to the door. You can see a number of keyholes with words written in different languages.
Oh, shit.
Acton.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 keys in total.
How many have we got?
1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5.
We need
So-
one more key.
Does anyone know halfling?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
So Manny would come up and be like, Kanat means danger in halfling. The this is quite hard. Actung is dwarven, which means danger.
Yeah.
I
Next
can't
door-
wait till you get onto the non-actual letter ones.
Yeah, exactly. I was just Naxora, you would recognise that the bottom left one,
Ah,
safe in Draconic.
Oh,
Ingvar, you would
Yeah.
notice that Aman means safe in Primordial,
Interesting.
but the other two, none of you recognise.
Okay.
Next, I would point out the one that she recognises. This one means safe, so
Ingvar
that
would
one
not
means
point out the
danger.
one he recognises.
so why do some of them say danger and some of them say safe?
Is it something to do with the keys themselves?
Hmm.
we
Sure,
just
that makes a
do.
lot of sense.
Maybe we just put in the safe ones.
But we just got to guess out of the other two which one's the safe one then, I suppose.
Yeah,
I mean,
I guess
there's-
so.
The different keys are shaped in different ways. Perhaps the different languages, like Dwarven down there. Turpin's key looks. Can Faye look at Turpin's key and see if the language written on the top of it is in Dwarvish?
Does she know Dwarvish?
Yeah, she does.
You don't recognise the inscriptions on the key.
Do any of them have Dwarvish written on them?
One that you found in the supplies tent does.
Okay.
Like this one, we found in the supplies tent has Dwarvish written on it, so maybe that should go where the the dwarvish languages.
And maybe the one with the dragon on it just goes with the dragon.
Yeah, I don't know about the other stuff.
No idea.
Can Faye see if any of the languages look similar on some of the keys to the ones on the door that she doesn't recognise?
So, right. Can you tell me which key you're looking at?
She is looking at the key on the... No, it's not got no language written on it. She's going to look at...
They all have a language written on it.
Oh, they do? Okay, cool. She'll look at the key found on the dwarf zombie.
Okay.
And see if she can match that with any of the languages.
Can you do an intelligence check, please?
Um, 9.
So you're quite confused between them.
Mm-hmm.
You think it's either the middle one or the top right one.
It could be either the middle or the top right one. I don't know.
Mm. Oh, I mean,
Regardless, we need one more key, right? So
yeah, so maybe we should just all take a rest now and then we can see if the other one will, the last one we find will narrow it down maybe.
yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
So you're long resting.
I think just
No,
short
Ingvar
rest.
wouldn't go in for a long rest.
Maybe
Please, long rest.
I
Nope.
would like a
Please.
short rest
Nope.
as well. But yeah, nobody else. We can't really long rest in here though, either way.
We can with Liam's tiny hat.
Oh, true, we could.
It's also like mid-morning from when we woke
Yeah,
up.
That
nobody's
doesn't even
tired.
stop
Do you have to sleep to take a long rest?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
me. God.
But I know, Tom, in some situations when we had like a lot of exertion with battles, you let us rest, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Mm.
I mean, Ingvar is not going to long rest. 100%.
Yeah, no,
No.
we're not doing it. I was just asking.
Disappointment.
so. We going
So
to
short
take
rest.
short rest.
Yeah, I think I need it. My spells.
You could play your song, Davey.
What song?
Your song of rest.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's gonna do that.
Go on then, sing us a song.
Oh my god, do you actually want me to sing you a song?
Yep.
If you've already spent all your hit die, do you still get it or not?
Don't think so.
Nope.
No. Could have used that on the last one, Davey.
I'm sorry, I forgot about it.
So you long resting?
Short resting.
Short resting? Are you keeping anyone up to do a...
Yeah, Faye will watch. She doesn't need one, so...
Naxora will try, but she can't really see. Over here.
Daisy's gonna cast Lemon's tiny hut around them. He's going in the middle.
Oh, sweet. Then she'll just go in the tiny hut then, because...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get in, Macanese. There's plenty of room for everybody. Swish in. He's gonna do it as a ritual as well. So-
Davy's tiny hut.
Davy's tiny hut.
Yeah.
Terry is back to full.
Nice.
You might need to roll for Turpin as well, Kieran.
That would be handy.
Because he's nearly dead.
I don't.
Do you not have any more hit dice, Davey?
Hey, what?
Do you not have any more hit dice to roll?
I don't really know because I don't really know how it works.
If you click on short rest,
Yeah.
how many hit dice have you used? How many things are marked red?
5.
Oh yeah, you got none then.
Yeah.
In that case, Ingvar will hand Davy a potion of greater healing.
Thanks.
Reluctant.
Hey.
He just wants them for himself.
I will say I don't think D&D Beyond resets the short rest counters when you take a long rest, and really annoyingly. So
No,
Apart-
What
it took
short
away
rest counter?
2.
The hit dice?
yeah, I just mean on D&D Beyond, when you press long rest on short rest, I don't think it actually resets the counter.
It takes the hit dice back.
Does it?
No, apparently you don't get all of them. So.
Yeah, just in my experience, it doesn't
True.
actually make any difference.
Oh. Weird.
Like, it just stays the same no matter what, unless I tick them off.
It definitely does it on mine.
Yeah, weird. I don't. Maybe it's just
Recover up to 2 hit dice. Like, I'll do it now because it makes no difference for Ingvar. Yeah, I've got 2 hit dice back.
Oh, weird. Mine doesn't do it. Don't know why. I'll have to have a look at the settings, maybe.
Maybe. It's 4d4 plus 4, Davey.
44 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4.
Oh,
That's
thank
a
you.
lot of 4s.
Yeah. It's for you.
Ha 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 ha.
Roll it. I want to see if it was worth it. Ooh, that's a good roll.
Decent, yeah.
Thanks.
How long does it take to attune stuff?
Long rest.
Short rest.
Yeah.
Long rest! Damn it!
Fucking it. The day Kieran finally
That's
broke.
it. 2 long rests.
That's it!
So wait, what is it?
I think it's meant to be an hour, isn't it?
Short rest is an hour, long rest is essentially 6 hours.
But tuning is like an hour.
Yeah, attunement is short rest.
Okay. Gonna tune the thing then.
How
How do I
Alright.
click it? How do I click it?
You equip it, and then you press the attune button.
Oh, when he played
Oh.
Hannah went to bed 2 hours ago.
Oh.
Alright. So our short rest passed.
Yes.
Excellent.
You didn't see anything, didn't hear anything.
Cool.
Alright. We've got a key to find.
Yeah, let's go.
Go. Next door is still prodding the floor.
Oh, okay. So as you enter this sort of chamber, this place looks bare, like people haven't touched it in years, whereas the other part of the mine looked very worked.
How much HP did Turpin get back, by the way, Kieran?
I don't know.
I can't roll short rest for him, so
Oh, I guess I'll have to.
sorry.
It's alright. You say more than left.
You know his modifier and stuff though, right?
I don't actually know what the hit dice is for Rogue, though.
D8.
D8.
You got 5 health back.
Yay!
Oh.
So, yeah.
Alright. We flipping a coin or what? Flipping a modo?
Well,
I guess so.
logically, the south way
Sorry,
probably
Manny.
looks back down to the central chamber, maybe again. But so maybe
Well-
we should investigate up here first.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, might as well. Those of you with dark vision, maybe
There's the
like.
walk down here, Ingvar. You just realise this has all been mined out, like, for a surface to then cut into later.
Well, shit. Other way.
Okay.
Yeah, Faye's walking
Wait, what?
behind Ingvar and next door with Manny.
Nexora is prodding the floor and looking for jelly.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll let Naxora do a perception check with help.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the best ability, as far as you can see, and you're being careful, but you haven't seen any jellies or sort of weak floor.
Cool. Carry on.
It doesn't look like this place has been. I mean, it doesn't look worked at all.
So this is a natural cheese cavern.
Well, hard to. Well, if it has, it hasn't been touched in a long time. From what I can tell.
Oh,
Oh, hold up, we got some stuff.
what is it, Ingvar?
Looks like a bedroll, maybe the remains of an old campfire.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So maybe the key
Yep.
would be down here.
4 bedrolls. Big stack of cheese. Cart
Where's big-
further in.
Big sack of cheese.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, big stack of cheese.
Yeah.
And you can see mining cuts as well. These embers are long dead.
Well, somebody slept here at some point. Is everything
guys-
like cheese dusted?
It's odd. You can tell it's been worked, but you sort of realise as you came down, it's just been like this for a very long time.
Does someone want to check those carts and see if there's anything on there?
On my way.
Alright. I'll go with you. Wherever
Every
you've gone.
Every time I see one, I think they're like tanks. They look like tanks.
I'll save you, Davey.
Where is everybody gone?
I'll bring you
Oh,
down.
thank you. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What?
Come on, dwarf bro.
Naxora's checking the bedrolls.
Yeah, so as you look at these bed rolls, some of them are very tattered. It doesn't look like they're very used, but it seems like age has worn them more than anything. So
That's for the carts with
in the
Davy's help.
cart, you find 20 rations,
Okay.
bullseye lantern,
Oh, thank God. Give that to Naxora.
4 war picks,
Hey.
dark vision goggles,
Oh.
100-foot rope,
Nice.
hammer and pittons, tinderbox, miner's clothes, just like debris. Find 2 scrolls, some mason's tools,
No.
and 128 gold pieces, 10 silver pieces, and 8 copper.
No, there's nothing here. Nothing useful. No, he's not doing that. Got something for you, Naxora.
Yeah.
You want to try these on? Holds out the goggles.
Would she know what they were?
They look like goggles.
Yeah. Some goggles, Ingvar.
Chuck them on. Trust me.
She puts them on.
Yeah, I think Ingvar would definitely know what they are with his.
Yeah,
Terrible.
mining background.
Yeah.
Well, I could definitely see better. And she sort of snuffs out her torch for her to look better. These could be useful, even though I do look a bit silly.
And then you've got this as backup, and he holds up the bullseye lantern.
Maybe give that to Manny and she can use it.
Yeah.
Manny,
Yeah.
we found a lantern that might be good for you.
Oh. Thank
Faye.
you.
Faye or Manny, you want to take a look at these? Or Davy?
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Faye, take a look at the scrolls.
And he looks at you, Ingvar, and he's like, maybe there are scrolls of plane shit. And you can sense a very small part of sarcasm.
Ingvar kind of like whips his head round and opens his mouth to retort spitefully, and then remembers what he did to her dad and is just like, friend.
Yeah, Faye will look at the scrolls.
Okay, can you do Arcana check, please?
Yep.
Wait. We're down a granny! Oh god, she's dead!
Yeah, where's she go?
A 22 and a 9.
So you recognise both the scrolls as scrolls of Featherfall,
Nice.
which would
This,
make sense for a dwarf for a mining expert.
Hmm.
they are scrolls of Featherfall. You can. I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Wonder what they're doing down here. Not too many places to fall from.
Maybe if they dug a chasm and I
Yeah,
don't know.
Maybe.
just could be a precaution.
What level is
True.
What level spell is Featherfall?
I don't know. 2, 1?
Level 1. No, level 1.
Ingvar passes out the gold.
Faye will take one
20.
of the scrolls and give the other one to Manny.
Oh man, he's like, oh, it's alright, Faye, you can keep it.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm not going to be climbing up on one of the. She looks up. She's like, maybe someone could climb up on one of those giants and then pretend to jump off. Oh, and then she like thinks back. Maybe Ron could have used it. Maybe we could put one on the grave. We're having the funeral at some point. I heard.
For Kurlan?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was that feels so long ago now.
We're having an inquiry into practices at the academy. They don't
Bet
like
they are.
killing themselves.
Well, good. The academy's got a lot of shit to answer for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Faye, why don't you give one of the scrolls to Davy?
Sure, but
Can Davy naturally cast Featherfall as a bard or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
It's
I wasn't
like-
sure what the thing it was. So
You have to make that check before, like we did in the campaign.
yeah, I know. It was just I wasn't sure if it was a bard spell or
Casting
not. So,
Version.
but yeah, she'll give one to Davy. Yeah, sure.
Thanks. I don't really know what it does, but thanks.
If Davey wants to jump off a building to make everyone impressed, do it.
Holy shit!
Well-
He would totally do that whilst advertising them with Skywrite in the above him.
It might be a bit dodgy because you'd have to pass an Arcana check because he's not a wizard, and then
It's a bard spell, so bards can
Yeah.
you can do it.
I was thinking learn it.
Well, he can't
Cool.
learn it. Because they don't work like wizards. But he should really be able to just cast it.
Yeah,
From
okay,
the scroll.
that makes sense.
And Ingvar hands out 25 gold each, 2 silver, 1 copper. It's not much, but yeah.
5 gold, 2 silver, 1 copper.
Oh,
Thank you.
no keys, Ingvar.
Not that I could find, sorry. Why don't you check the bedrolls?
Oh, I did. There wasn't much there.
I did see a gap in the cave in up there.
By the
Oh.
cheese?
Hmm?
Okay. Oh yeah, there
Mate.
is.
Maybe somebody could melt a gap and get through.
Is it
I could.
structurally safe?
Well,
Yeah, Davey, you could use your fireball on it.
maybe if we
Well, I
stand
was
back.
thinking I could use my fucking hell. Prestidigitation. Because then I can try and melt one square cube of the good stuff at a time.
I was thinking more of a precision sort of fireball, Davy.
He's just gonna make a puff of like sparks come out of the ends of his fingers, like coloured ones, like fireworks.
Hmm.
Be sure it's worth a try.
Well, we could always just try and move it. I don't know how much is there to move, Kieran.
It's so the roof is about dwarven size at this cave in, and you can see the gap that you can see.
Okay.
So it might take a while to move some of the boulders, but not crazily long.
I can create bonfire as well, so between me and Davey, I think we could probably melt it quite quickly.
Yep,
I can do the... And Ingvar holds up his fingers and makes a different color of sparks.
I mean, we only need a gap big enough. We don't have to melt the whole thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
God! Sorry, I'm so tangled up here.
She's
So,
stuck in her jelly.
Faye will
hips again.
produce create bonfire bullet in the cheese.
So you all just hurling your stuff at it, basically.
The great
Pretty
bonfire
much, yeah.
is more on the ground, so it would be like fire coming up from the floor.
Yeah. I'd say with all of you helping with whatever you're doing, eventually it melts away a portion of the cheese. Enough for someone small to climb through.
Once it's melted, Davey's gonna chill it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's gonna melt and close again.
Very
Essentially, yeah.
Very good. I like that. So it's about dwarven or halfling size that you could squeeze through.
You or
Everyone
me, mate.
except us, Faye.
Yeah.
Alright. Here we go.
Shall we?
Huh. Yeah. Bet you're good at squeezed into tight spaces, Davey.
Best kind of spaces, Ingvar. Best kind of spaces.
Oh, shite me. There's a skeleton here.
Well, it did say in that diary about a cave in and a load of dead people.
You're very right. Ingvar is chilled by essentially being in the space that he has caused others to be in before. Yeah, he's gonna try and move through. Checking the
such a
bodies
modern
for
silver
keys.
So you check both the bodies. Some of these people look like they were, by their bones, it looks like they were crushed by the slabs, and it doesn't. While they have decayed, you can tell that they took a lot of damage and they probably died quite quickly. And you do
This is how I
find
want to die.
quickly, and you do find a key on one of.
Yes. Ooh, that's cool.
Nice.
Ooh.
Alright, we got it, Davey. Let's hustle.
Yeah, but we got to explore the rest of it. Oh, there is no rest of it. I stand corrected.
Did you find anything?
That was a really sticky adventure.
Holds up the key.
Good
We
job.
got our last one.
Right, so we can go up in the door now, right?
Yep. It might
So?
just be time.
Let's go.
We still need to figure out which key goes where.
I'll move you all back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There am I on? So I'm not dragged.
Put us close together.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm stuck inside a wall.
Hey. You get everyone but me.
There was a really I'll get you. I'll get you. It was like right at the bottom for some reason.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay.
So, we know the dwarven one is in the bottom right. So,
You have to tell me everything that you're doing.
So
as you do it.
the key found in supplies tent goes in the bottom right.
Perhaps we should just do the safe ones first, though, Faye.
yeah, true. That's a good point. So, which ones did you said says safe, Naxi? The draconic one, right?
The draconic
Because
one, yes.
Faye can read Draconic as well, so she would know that.
Yeah.
So
So, bottom left.
the key found with the diary. This
Then she looks at the key that's got the dragon motif on it, and I assume there's Draconic writing on that.
Yes.
No, but I need to refresh because it won't fucking open.
So have you put the key in? Did you put the dwarven? Did you put the key?
No, she
in?
didn't. No, she was just saying that we should. But after Naxi said about danger, she realised that it's probably not a great idea.
Yeah.
So
the draconic one says safe, so we can assume that's safe. And does anyone else read any of the other languages to say safe?
So
Dwarfish one does.
That says
Um,
danger.
Davey, it says danger.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You're lucky I can read Dwarfish, Davy.
Can you read, Davy?
Yes.
insight check.
Turpin comes up to you, David. Like, it's all right, Mr. Millstone. I have my own problems for reading.
Oh God.
But
Yeah, okay.
I thought you were a writer, Davy, that's all.
No, he can read. He's just really bad at it, and like his spelling is like a 4-year-old.
It's great.
Ingvar would say, I'm not 100% sure. I think my dad taught it to me when I was younger, lying out of his ass.
Mhm.
But I think the middle one says safe as well. It was the middle one, right, Kieran?
I thought it was a mine,
It's
wasn't
the
it?
top left.
Oh, top left, I'm on. I think the
Sorry.
top left one says safe as well.
Just saying, he is lying. But it's okay, I won't try it. I won't try it, it's fine. He's trying to be helpful.
It would make sense to go against passive insight unless anyone's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nope, definitely not.
Yeah. Oh my Jesus.
Faye will hold out the keys to Ingvar and just say,
Do any of the languages on these keys match that particular one?
I'm guessing... Tom's guessing it's the dwarf zombie one.
Dwarf zombie one. Yes, that's the one that's primordial.
Yeah, so he makes a show of rifling through more than he actually needs to. But pretending he's not familiar. And then he's like, I think it's this one.
So we know the halfling one and the dwarven one say danger, right?
Yeah.
Right.
so,
So it's out of 2, potentially.
Which key is the halfling one, Manny?
she'll show you the keys to Manny.
And he goes through. Turpin's one.
Turpin. Okay, so we know Turpin's and the dwarven one are bad. And we know that the draconic one and this one with the claw is good. So the ones we got left, we've got this weird kind of pattern here. And we've also got that we found in the dead mining party. And we've also got the squid-like one that was in the golem maker's tent.
Yep.
So it's kind
Yeah.
of 50-50.
Yeah. Is there no way to try and match the languages together?
I can
Well, they couldn't tell the difference between those two, so she couldn't.
Oh yeah.
But other people could try.
I can do something else as well. I was trying to save it for later. If you're willing to wait an hour, I could try and copy this spell into my spell book. I have enough materials, I think, on me.
Which spell?
It's comprehend languages.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if that will get us through safer.
Why don't
It's
we
only an hour.
It's a scroll, and I don't really want to just... If we wait, then I can use it again in case there are more glyphs behind this door or something.
Only an hour. We can all rest up again if we need to.
It does only take an hour to copy a first level spell into your spellbook, right?
Is it
I
an
actually
hour?
can't remember.
I think it might be 2. Let's have a look.
I think it's 2. We only move on.
2 hours.
2
Yeah.
hours.
It would take me about 2 hours, but maybe we could get inside Davy's tiny hut again. Might be safer.
Yeah.
I would rather not use it if I don't have to.
Oh, we're burning time.
I know, but what if we get
what's-
in there and then there's more glyphs and we can't get through because we can't read the languages?
I agree with Faye. It's better to be able to use it multiple times if we need to. And it's only 2 hours. I don't know. The giant rush, Ingvar.
So that would take it to about 5 o'clock.
Yeah, Faye's happy, more than happy to. We can use the Learman's tiny hut.
I don't know why you just don't use this the scroll.
Because what if there is more glyphs beyond this gate that we need to use on maybe the portal itself? And then I can't read them and then we're kind of fucked.
Yeah. Well, then we can get that through that now.
She just
How
kind of
long does
shakes
the
her head.
spell
Oh my
last?
The
Faye.
spell lasts an hour, but we don't know what's beyond here.
Oh, it seems like a long time.
It does, but then we could just wait 2 hours and then we've got the spell as many times as we need it.
I agree with Faye. Just in case we need, we're in an odd place with clearly multiple languages that we may need to use again. I mean, what does it hurt for 2 hours?
I need to get back. I want to get back. We've been here so long. I don't want to sit for 2 hours in this cheese hellhole.
We
But-
all want to get back in Ingvar, but
If we can't get through Ingvar without languages, then you'll be stuck here forever. That's longer
Yeah.
than 2 hours.
But if you just use the scroll, then we can get through the languages. We don't know that there's glyphs beyond it.
exactly, so she
Ex-
didn't take that chance that there might be.
I've never lived my life with that attitude, Faye.
Mm.
I just think it's if it was longer, then I would understand. But 2 hours it's just 2 hours. We can be safe inside David's hut. We're not out in the open. We're
I do have a alternate suggestion.
right.
Maybe if Ingvar puts the keys in, he can take the risk while we all stand back.
Yeah, I'll do it.
What if he unleashes something more than just damage to himself?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Well, if Ingvar really wants to go through, maybe we should give him a chance, but keep ourselves safe. If
Well-
it's meant to be an emergency exit, how dangerous can it be?
I just think to me it just seems foolish. It's 2 hours.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna start putting
But
keys in. I'm gonna start
there's
shooting
more-
this door.
There's more than just us two here, Faye. Everyone else has to have a vote as well.
Everybody else stand back. Anybody who don't think what Ingvar's doing is a good idea, come over here and we will get under the tiny hut.
Well, it takes an hour for the tiny hut, though,
No,
doesn't it?
No,
Or
it takes
10 minutes. 10
10
minutes. Yeah,
minutes.
sorry.
I can do it instantly if I do it as a spell.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Turpin comes up to you, Ingvar. He's like, "Good luck with the keys. You know I'll be fucked." And
Thanks.
goes sit in the hut.
That spell really came in useful.
I love it. It's such a good spell.
Yeah, it's great.
All right.
All right.
Good luck, Ingvar.
Because
Yeah.
time's ticking on, and this is Kaelana deadline day in Ingvar's mind.
Yeah, fair.
So he's got to do it.
Okay.
So the first one that goes in, and he says, with his back to everyone, a little prayer to Malakash.
Yeah.
Please let this work, so I can get back and do your good work again. And as a tip of the hat to her, he's going to do the primordial one first.
Yep. So that's there.
Puts the key in.
Amen.
Yep.
Yep. Do you turn it?
Yep.
Yep, it turns, and you hear a click.
Okay.
There's
See,
going to
now
be a minotaur behind the door.
Tom thinks it might be alternating.
Mm.
But Ingvar thinks he'd follow what Nexor and Faye were saying before about doing the safe ones first. So he's going to do the draconic one, bottom left.
Yep. Turn
Di-
put that in.
diary key, turns it.
Yep, it clicks.
So now, if he wants to do all the safe ones first, he's going to have to guess one of these two. And it's guessing which key's right as well.
Ye-
Ding, ding. And Ingvar doesn't match the languages.
You can do an intelligence check to see if you can match the language on the above the lock with the language on the key.
Nope.
But it's the same family of languages, so it's very
Yeah.
difficult to tell.
He's frustrated and angry and desperate. And he feels a creeping fear in the back of his head. So he is going to take... He's going to take the dead mining party key.
Faye steps out of the thing,
Well,
and she says to Ingvar,
I'll just use the fucking scroll.
Alright, thank you. I'll buy you a new one when we get back to Waterdeep.
she just looks down, and she'll use the scroll of comprehend languages.
okay.
And that's
So-
all. Shakes her head.
Just for my interest, Ingvar, which one was he gonna pick?
He's going to put the dead mining party key in the top right one.
Okay. But
That was
now
telling.
you can see that the very middle one
Mm-hmm.
is abyssal.
Okay.
And it says danger,
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
and the top right one is
Safe.
infernal, and it says safe.
Fuck yeah!
What about the keys?
So the keys, the dead mining party one is infernal.
I fucking got
Yeah.
it!
Oh, damn.
And
Lucky
Yeah.
bastard.
which is the other one.
Faye communicates that information to Ingvar.
I can imagine
But-
Ingvar being so smug.
Yeah, well, because he
Almost as
was,
smug as Tom.
he didn't. No, no one's as smug as Tom. He didn't say it out loud, but he would have been reaching towards it. So he would smirk, but he's also like sweating.
It's pretty fucking sad that Faye just like she's the one who's trying to not. She doesn't want Ingvar to hurt himself, and the real reason he's getting back so he can kill her fucking sister.
Yep,
Yeah.
she's helping him right now.
Yep. Come back in, Faye, just in case.
Yeah, she comes back in.
Yep, he puts the dead mining party key in the top right one.
Turns it. Yeah, and as you turn, it clicks, and then you can hear a slight whirring, and it clicks again.
He tries to push the door open.
And it opens.
Gibraltar.
He's gonna go through. Or what's he gonna do?
Turns back to look at everyone. We're in.
Fucking hell, that was a bit rough.
Hopefully there's no more languages we need to decipher. She looks a little bit frustrated.
Indeed.
Guess we'll find out. He steps in.
Faye also steps in.
So would Davy, but I'm stretching my legs.
I think I'm stuck in a wall. Oh, no, I'm not. There we go.
Does this area look worked or natural?
Completely natural.
Oh, whoops.
Be ready, everyone.
Yeah, Faye is staying behind Ingvar and Naxi.
Yeah.
We may have to run. We
There's
may
no
have to
music.
What?
It's eerie. Maybe it's just me. There's no
Yeah,
music.
we've still got music.
fight. Ingvar gets to hear and see something in the distance.
Yep. So you can see a giant, pale yellow dragon
Knew it!
staring out at you.
Oh, it's clearly seen me already.
Yeah.
Ingvar just freezes in
Say
place.
there's going to be a dragon on the other side.
What the fuck is that?
And ringing through your head, you just hear, "Welcome."
Fuck.
Well, shit.
Uh,
Fucking hell!
Oh my god. Darren.
Manny, stay close.
Time
Everyone,
out, everyone!
prepare.
Before you meet your doom. It's not coming from his mouth, it's just ringing in your head.
Faye
We-
rushes over to Manny and grabs her hand.
we simply wish to pass through your domain, O mighty Yagosmu.
And what do you offer me except a dead host?
Davy's just going to throw a big load of gold on the floor.
How much?
500.
Where's he throw it?
Just like in front of Yogosmu. Actually, I can't even see him, so I don't really know how I would do that. But
Well,
Oh.
Davy's like there, yeah.
yeah,
It's like here.
yeah. Because
You
all
just-
dragons love gold.
Yagosmu lets out a mighty puff of fire and it melts the gold.
Ingvar winces at the loss of gold.
Well, there's a good try, Davy.
Maybe
Give
we should throw him some
Mulder.
peas.
Oh no.
Hey, what did he say? Sorry?
He said, give me Moldo.
Faye
Oh,
is going to
shit.
try and pull Manny away, up like this way.
I mean, what exactly is it that you would like to let us pass through here? We'll give it to you, whatever it is. Just tell us what the right answer is.
And as Faye pulls Manny, his eyes like dart onto.
Oh
Mhm.
no.
I need a successor. And then Mackinac steps forward, and this one is too frail and obstinate to obey me.
You won't have her.
She's
Then-
right, Yogosmu. You can't have her.
Then you will die. Roll initiative.
You can have her.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Ingvar was thinking the same thing, Davey. We rolling initiative?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Ingvar immediately formulating escape plans.
I was trying to think,
Say,
where did we leave him?
Yeah.
you can
Great.
see something up here.
Okay. What does it look like? Because I can't see it on the map.
Well, if Faye can't see it, then she can't see it.
Okay.
Kind of.
Ingvar can.
I can kind of see it, yeah.
Uh,
I'm a bit further back than you
it
guys.
looks kind of like a fiery energy.
Mm.
You can roll Arcana if you think you can identify it.
Turpin, you got a natural 20.
Ingvar wouldn't have a fucking clue. So
No, I don't think Max saw already.
Would Davy?
He's a bard. He uses arcane magic.
I think you all
True.
would to an extent because you have seen.
Oh, that's true. We've seen stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'll roll.
You got any epic
5.
music, Kieran?
I'll try and find some.
Fuck. I've got Baxter.
Oh,
Oh. About this one.
Fuck, every time.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
No, it's too slow.
If you go on the music thing and search in Compotech and then... Okay, this is pretty cool. Yep, never mind, just do this.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Let's rumble.
Get him.
The Gosmu came last.
Thank God for
Nice.
that. Fucking Manny, 29!
Hell yeah!
Oh!
Even Turpin's initiative can't beat that. Oh, this music's so good. Guys, I'm nervous.
Yeah, me too.
Ingvar's going straight for that portal. No, it's not. He rolled too low, doesn't know it's a portal.
Nanny cast mirror image.
wait. Sorry, would Davy know it was a portal?
Did Davy roll?
No.
Roll
Roll
Arcana.
an Arcana.
Does Naxora know at 16?
I think Davy and Naxora would know. They recognise it as a portal, but you don't know if it goes out or in. It just
Okay.
looks
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
What do you use for that twin thing, Tom?
What 20?
Yeah.
Oh, the broken shield, I think it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The shattered shield.
And she's like, Faye, everyone, we got to get to cover. And she's sort of under here. Turpin.
Oh,
Did
yeah,
he
shit.
listen to Manny?
Turpin's a boss, he's got this. 1v1, Yargosma versus Turpin. Doesn't stand a chance. He'll pull out his crossbow. Take a shot at Yargosma. 17.
It flies through straight at Yargosme. It bounces off his leathery hide.
Fuck!
No, shit.
God.
He just snarls and he's like, pathetic.
Okay, in that case, Turpin is going to... He's got a
Shit himself.
sweet plan in mind, so he's going to run up to here. And then realise it's a dead end, so he's just going to hide there. No, he's going to bonus action hide.
Okay.
So, stealth check. Oh, this beefy stealth modifier. Good job, Turpin.
Oh.
Macanay.
Machine is gonna listen to Manny, but
Turning
first
his music up.
she's gonna cast Fairy Fire on your Gosmu.
Okay. I need to find a thing for fairy fire. What do you guys usually use?
I used a. I can't even remember what I searched, like stars or something.
Yeah.
He's got to succeed on a. It's got to succeed on a Dex save, I think.
It still appears there, but it's just to see if he gets lit up by it.
Yeah.
Just trying to find a cool one.
Fuck his music!
It's incredible.
How
There's
big
a
is
good
it?
one.
It's
20 by
20
by 20.
foot, yeah.
So, yeah, like, and then down.
Yeah, that'll do it, Kieran.
Yeah,
So Yargosme.
they're like little mushrooms.
It's cool.
What's he doing?
Dex save.
It's a Dex save of 13.
He makes it with an 18.
Oh, damn.
Nothing
That
happens.
would have been good. Machinate's gonna walk next to Manny.
She's concentrating. If you want to put the symbol on her hand.
Yeah. What is the symbol that we use?
That one, yeah.
That's the one.
Dirty man.
That one, okay.
Terry.
Terry saw Turpin's. There's a fucking dragon there. She saw Turpin's bolt bounce off.
She hasn't ever seen a dragon.
That's true. But it's big and scary. She's just gonna, for now, she's just gonna dash in front of Turpin. And just huddle down with him. That's her turn.
Hey.
Faye's gonna cast Mirror Image. As well.
Okay.
Put the little shield on her. And she's gonna move up to here, next to Nexora. I don't know actually. I just need to check. I need to check something first. Okay, no, I can move back. I can move back actually. Right, I need to be within a range. Especially over. Okay, Face is gonna get back to like push herself against the back of this wall here. She wants to be in sight of him at all times, so that's her turn.
Nexora.
Nexora is gonna. Oh my god, I don't really know. Oh, she's gonna cast. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe Bane. What does that do?
Means he has to roll a d4 and minus it, but he has to succeed on a fail a wisdom set first.
Yeah. Don't know if I want to waste it on Bane. No, while he's over there, she's just gonna do a big boy attack. And she's gonna... Alright, you have to tell me how this works, right? Because I think it's just on the first attack that it does. And, actually, I have to know how tall the ceiling is first.
Ceiling is quite large because it's housing your Gossamer. It's like 20 foot.
20 foot?
Maybe 30 foot. Avon's a hell of a lot bigger than the rest.
Yeah, it's not even wide enough either, so no, don't worry about that then. I'm gonna cast Shatter instead. I'm gonna channel Divinity on Shatter.
Okay.
Shatter.
Shatter. Is it?
It's a con save of 13.
Probably got good
And it
con.
does 4d8.
23.
Yeah. Damn it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
16 damage.
16 damage. And then she's gonna assume that he's gonna fly over here anyway. But she's gonna step back a bit. Right there.
Okay. Ingvar.
Ingvar! Feeling like the champion of Malakash right now, and this fucker interrupting her power is actually going to step towards him.
Yeah, do it.
He's going to step up here. He's going to face down Yargosmu. He's going to summon the power of Malakash, bring the binds of the hex around him. And he's going to fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts.
No.
21 and a 15.
First one hits.
Take that.
Nice.
2 plus 3,
Twitch
13.
Blast.
plus hex. 15 damage total. Do I need to tell you types?
Unless they're cold, they're not.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
That's his turn. And he's just standing in front of him, little black-haired dwarf, gazing up at the big dragon. Hand out in front of him. Other hand on the statue in his pocket.
Davy.
Oh god. Something that could either work or could go really, really, really wrong. Lord forgive me. You guys forgive me. But he is going to cast Silent Image.
Okay.
Does Yargosmu want Machinate or Manny?
Seem to
Manny.
imply Manny, yeah.
Yeah. So he's going to make it look as if Manny is walking from over here to over here.
I will say I think Silent Image can't move.
It can.
It can move. Okay, what am I thinking of then?
It
Minor Image, maybe.
I checked. It's fine. So yeah, that's what he's going to do.
Okay.
And then just say, he'll shout, "Everybody get ready," and then he'll make it. He'll cast that
Fuck, that's a smart play.
What was it called?
Silent Image.
Oh man, this is gonna feel so meta. But I wanted to do it anyway. When you cast
What?
Hex on something, you can choose an ability to give it disadvantage on checks for that ability.
Hmm.
This feels meta now that Silent Image has come up, but Ingvar has Phantasmal Force, which requires intelligence checks to get rid of. So I was gonna make it intelligence anyway.
I think that's pretty fair.
It's the
Yeah.
only one that makes sense. So, yeah. Yargosmi has disadvantage on intelligence checks.
Okay.
While
Does he do-
Hex is up.
Does he do that now to see if the image is real, or does he do it on his turn?
First uses his action, so it must be on its turn.
Okay. Interesting.
Which is next anyway, to be
So
fair.
Manny is standing where? Theoretically?
Like here.
Here.
Here. Yeah. Because then it gives them space to run past.
That's smart.
Gonna put her there, so... Is there anything I can do? Oh, I know.
I will. The only other thing I'll say, Kieran, is definitely check Yargosmu's stat block, because a lot of dragons have true sight.
Shut up, Tom!
I'm just trying to be fair.
Negative rules lawyering.
Still a really smart play regardless, because Davey doesn't know he's got
Yeah.
truth sight.
Yeah, no, it's
True,
super smart.
I really like the play, because it protects
And
us
you-
from AoE.
And you might not have
Maybe.
true sight.
We might not want to kill Manny, so it's really clever.
Well, he might
You-
want to.
You are concentrating, Davey.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right.
Thing on.
So you want to put the little.
Well, as soon as he touches it, he knows it's not real. But... Oh, whoops. But the idea is to get him out of that space so we can then run past.
Yeah.
Of course, me. Fly here. Sees Manny,
Oh!
so he's gonna do fire breath, but he's gonna cut Manny out of the cone. So I don't.
The real Manny or the
Yeah, he'll have
the
to do a-
illusion?
He'll do a whiz check. Great, intelligence. Okay, so he's got disadvantage on this, doesn't he? Because he doesn't actually have true sight. Oh god, he got 220.
You got two 20s.
Oh my god.
Oh
It
shit.
was a good try.
Well, shit.
It's a really good try. I really like that
It
idea.
was a
Yeah.
really cool idea. Yeah.
So, I need to work out this cone. 30-foot cone. Each creature in area must make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm sorry, everyone. I said it could go really
Sure.
wrong.
No, it was a good idea. It was a really good idea. Just,
Yeah.
I think it
How,
actually, you can.
how like, minute is a cone?
I mean, it goes 33. At the end of the 30 foot, I assume it's 30 feet across.
Yeah.
So he's trying to kill this side of a room.
But if he knows that Manny's not real, he can just blast it along like here and hit.
Yeah.
Even Terry, I think, would maybe
Yeah,
just be
I think
hit.
you'd probably clip Terry.
Yeah.
He doesn't
But
know.
Turpin would be okay.
Get Turpin as well. He's going to run across.
Oh, this music is so good.
Yeah. So he's going to cone from there.
God, the halflings. Ingvar's got a straight shot of the portal now. Alright.
So you just fly back.
What,
Oh yeah, fuck.
what spell is he using?
Actually, no, he can't.
If it's fire breath, it's not a spell. It's
Yeah,
an
that's what I
ability.
thought. Fuck, that sucks.
Right. Dexterity checks from everyone, please.
Let's go,
Yeah.
Terry.
I could die here.
Dexterity save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, wrong one.
Yeah, so you do have proficiency in that, Dave?
Oh, shit.
18. That's probably a
Davey
fail.
makes it.
Oh,
Well,
God
Oh,
damn.
I'm so sorry.
Faye fails.
Mhm.
Axora fails. Terry's gonna hit. Turpin.
God damn.
Oh fuck, sorry. I am distracted. Turpin's probably fine. He's got fucking. Yeah.
oh!
Fucking called it as
Very
well.
fine.
Terpy boy.
Right, here we go.
He pulls Terry out the way.
He got.
I'll find the right one.
God, it's just like his origin story. Ingvar's gonna leave people in a cave again to die.
Yep.
38. Halved if you say.
How much?
38.
Oh my
38.
god, Nexora's down.
Faye's dead.
Whoa!
What?
Yeah, Faye is instantly killed. Outright.
She
What?
She is.
Fuck.
Oh my
No, 'cause
God.
it's a 4.
Doesn't matter because it's her. Her maximum HP is 13. So in total it is. Yeah, it's enough. I think. 22, 38. Yeah, it is. It's enough to outright kill her.
Shit.
She's incinerated.
Oh shit.
Nexora's down.
I'm sorry.
Nothing. It was not your fault at all. I thought I could counterspell it, but I can't because it's fire breath. Fuck.
And then he flies back.
Davey, are you up?
Yep.
So it was half to 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've still got 14 then.
Oh jeez, Terry's fucking. Oh, Terry's dead as well.
Yeah.
Boosh.
Yeah. Everyone died.
Ingvar is getting the fuck out of here.
And when Gosme comes back, he's like, the girl.
No.
Manny.
God, man, he's just watched Faye get fucking.
Die.
On the plus side, now, Lewis, you can be Turpin Wonderfoot.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Sorry,
isn't
I'm-
Turpin?
He fucking natural 20 saved him. He is down. He's not
Yeah.
dead. He's not dead though.
Yeah, okay.
He's unconscious. Sorry.
God.
Manny steps out. she's like, take me. I don't want everyone else to die. And she like puts her hands on the back of her head and kneels down. Stab him. Death save.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm a bit out of it.
Yeah.
It's a fail. One fail for Turpin.
Yeah.
Ingvar, when
Okay.
you are next on your turn, can you please run out of the way so I can fireball it?
Ingvar's going for the portal. 1,000,000%.
Oh, great. Okay, good to know.
Ingvar's going to abandon you, Davey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Selling me
Right.
down the fucking river.
Yep.
Steps up. She's like, please just let us go. We'll come with you. Naxora, death save.
Yep.
Oh god, what have I done?
Tough.
Ingvar.
Fuck, man. Tom, in his paladin mind, is just like, I'm taking him down! But that is not what Ingvar would do.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ingvar drops Hex, casts invisibility on himself, and heads for the exit.
Okay.
25 feet. So, like different DMs play this different ways, but he could well have an attack of opportunity on me.
He doesn't attack you as you go past.
Because many, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That's Ingvar's turn.
Dave.
Oh my god, I genuinely have absolutely no idea what to do. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna use my scroll of fireball. Go up to there.
Davey
Can't see Ingvar in the background.
massively screwing Ingvar over here, which is
Oh
the
my
funniest shit ever.
It would be hilarious. And he doesn't know where I am, so
Do it.
logically the fireball should go on Yargosmi, which
Yeah.
100% will hit Ingvar.
Yeah.
Oh, alright, fine.
But he's got to see if he can even do it first.
It's not
Nope.
even like you don't deserve it, Tom.
I'm saying do it, 100%. You
Yeah,
also
do it.
don't know where Ingvar is. He's invisible.
That is
There's
true.
no reason
Yeah,
you
but I
wouldn't
don't want to
shut the
kill
fireball.
Ingvar, do I?
Everyone
Because
else
I've
No,
does.
already
no.
just killed 2 other people.
You haven't killed
And
You
also,
don't
anyone.
yeah,
have
you're
to
not
do you.
Davey.
That is true. Yeah, okay, alright.
Plus, it's fucking badass. Make sure you billow your cloak first.
If anything, Anya, your idea was the only idea that might have saved us there, but you've rolled 2
Yeah.
20s.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Because if he'd fallen for that, then he wouldn't have cast Dragon Breath, I don't think.
No. Okay, yeah.
So you nearly saved the day, but it was just not meant to be.
Nearly. No, I'm gonna sort of get here. I think that's as far as I can go.
Do you,
I'm gonna try
You
and
can't-
get him with
you
my
can't see
dagger,
him.
I suppose.
do you
I
not want to
thought
fireball
you
him?
did Fireball.
No, I've decided not to.
Why?
Oh, why?
I thought it
I
was a really
don't
good
want to
idea.
kill Ingvar.
No, that's not a
Ingvar.
thing.
That's not
Fireball.
you. You should do what Davey would do.
Well, Davey probably wouldn't want to kill Ingvar either.
Davey doesn't know Ingvar's there. Ingvar's invisible.
Yeah, but he would have seen him go behind
He
Yargosmi.
wouldn't have. He would have seen him go invisible, and then that's it.
Yeah. Ingvar was like here and he went invisible and disappeared. Which is
Oh,
also
okay.
betraying you all. So
Yeah.
Well, fuck it. Yeah, no, you deserve it. Yeah, fireball him.
good.
You do have to see if you can do it, though, because it might not even work.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Because it's a
what
scroll.
a
So I think it's
What a waste.
10. I think it's 13. The DC is, and you have to do a spell casting modifier. I think it is. Is that correct, Tom?
I think it gets homebrewed quite a lot. You can either do
Yeah.
the spell modifier or you could do Arcana.
I know Counterspell uses a spell cast modifier, so
If somebody could tell me how to do that, that would be lovely.
it'll be your like spell attack, which should be like plus whatever. It should say it's off the
Oh,
spells.
yeah, +5.
So do D20, do D20 plus that. The DC's 13.
Yeah, that sounds right. Nice.
Yeah, you got it.
Rips out the
Right.
scroll. Fireball.
17.
That'll pass, yeah.
Yeah.
Ingvar needs to make a dex save. No!
Roll. I think it. What is it, Tom? It's at 66, isn't it?
It's 8d6, baby.
8d6. Roll 8d6, Davey.
Oh, God. This is where I'm going to get dumped, isn't it?
It makes
No,
perfect sense.
no, You've played this fight awesomely.
Yeah.
I'm super happy.
Oof. I don't know how pissed off I was when
Jesus.
somebody got killed.
You can
Ingvar's
tell.
got more tricks anyway.
Okay.
Concentration check. 15. Makes it.
Nice.
Invisibility stays.
Oh, that's so huge.
Yep. Now can he even get past the portal there?
Yeah, indeed.
Goes to me. Flies above Davy. Hisses. Leave. You're pathetic. And then lashes out at Machinace.
Oh, God. Oh, no, I can't do anything, can I? Ah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Fuck, Turpin's got the vase. Ingvar wanted that. God damn it.
Fucking Ingvar. He's like, oh, I wanted my loot.
That
Yeah.
was gonna be his offering to Malakesh.
Think of how much gold Davy's got on him.
Yep.
You could have had all this.
After biting Machinace, he lands 2 claw attacks. First one sends her down, and then he digs into her with the second one,
Oh,
pulverizing her into the ground.
Oh my
Oh my god.
fuck.
And he just looks down at Manny. Manny casts Healing Word on Naxora.
Oh, Manny.
Sorry, Manny. I'm gonna disappoint you.
And she says, she's crying, and she's like, just leave Naxora. I don't want anyone else to die.
Yeah. Sora gets up. She looks behind her. And you could just see massive rage in her face.
Yeah. Tap in. Death save.
Yeah, sorry.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Nat 20.
Come on, Turpin.
Oh, Davy's gonna be fucking haunted by this.
I saw it as well. Oh, he failed. One more. 2 fails for Turpin.
Nice. Naxora.
Well, she's gonna step forward. Manny, leave. And she's gonna cast. She's gonna cast.
Fuck me. What's Ingvar gonna say to Vicky C?
Yeah, I don't know. What is he gonna say? Oh god, she's gonna cast. Fucking hell. I've got no idea.
I love that this was the safe option as well.
Oh, with the door.
Yeah.
I'm sure the door had its own tricks.
Yep. She's gonna cast just spirit guardians around her.
Oh, that's fucking badass.
Yeah, that super is.
Which is a let me put it up. I'm gonna put it up. Hang on.
What do the spirit forms look like? I always homebrew it so you can choose. Because I think that's cooler.
I'm not sure. What do you think? What do you think, Bid?
Something tawny or dragony.
Maybe.
I don't know, I always like the idea you're channeling... I don't know. I personally always like the idea you're channeling some part of yourself for it, so...
Little dragonborns with armor on flying about.
Lightning, surely. Crackling lightning around them.
Probably lightning
Yeah,
aspect.
that's fucking cool.
Yeah.
So on your turn.
No, hang on. Yeah, that's on. Yeah, yeah. And then she's gonna. She thinks it's hopeless, so she's not gonna use the silly trident. She's gonna use her own trident.
Nice. Honourable.
It's an action, Spirit Guardians, I will say.
Oh, fuck.
Wait,
Okay,
you
yeah.
can't do
Oh,
that
it is,
anyway.
yeah,
Right.
sorry. Yeah, no. Okay. What's my bonus? I was gonna do a bonus action.
You could do Healing
Oh.
Word, you could get Turpin up.
Okay. Nope. She's gonna go round.
For Turpin.
Actually, no, I thought Turpin was dead.
No, he's
No.
unconscious with 2 deaths fails.
Dead.
Oh.
Terry's dead, but
I can't really see him from here. Would she have seen him when she walked over there?
pretty sure you can see him. He's right there.
Hang on.
I can't see him from here.
No, I
but-
can't see him there.
Oh shit, I didn't realise, sorry.
Yeah. She's gonna walk round and cast No, can't cast 2 things. Fuck. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary.
You can't cast
Oh,
Sanctuary,
yeah, I can't cast anything.
Oh
no.
yeah, you couldn't even cast Healing Word anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No,
No, you literally can't do anything, so...
that's right. Let's get him with my necrotic damage. No, not necrotic. What's the good one?
Radiant.
Radiant damage. You will die. Oh, Cosmo. Obviously he's not, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Ingvar.
Ingvar runs into the portal.
Yeah. So, as he runs into portal, as before, you feel the tendrils of cheese around you, fading in and out of existence, and you disappear.
I hope it transports you straight to hell.
I'm so sad he didn't drop invisibility, because I feel like Davey would have seen him go and then be like,
Yeah.
Ingvar!
Yeah, same.
Davey?
Oh shit, I don't know.
Nexora said to Manny to run. I don't know if she would have.
No.
Well, she would have meant Davy as well, but it's up to you.
No, Davy wouldn't abandon Naxora to fight Yargosmo. He's gonna try and stab him from behind.
Ooh, with advantage.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. If Faye could see this, then she thought Ingvar was the good one all along and Davey was the shithead, but Davey's standing strong at the end.
Yep.
It hits.
Once or both times? Oh, wait, no, yeah, sorry, no, I'm being thick.
Oh no.
Oh, so lucky.
Oh, God.
Of course, me. Looks down at Naxora.
Yeah. You could just see that she is raging, basically. Like electric is all around her.
So he has to do a wisdom save, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
16.
Yes.
So half damage.
Yeah, that's half damage
So 3d8.
of 3d8.
Damn, nice.
Good roll.
Mm.
So 7 damage.
So he looks about half damaged at the moment.
Mm.
And he...
Is he not going to do anything?
Oh shit, yeah. He's going to do a lot. He's going
Just a
to
reminder.
bite next to her.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
disadvantage because he got a net 1.
Nice.
Gonna swing claw at her. 12.
Mm.
Miss.
Misses.
No.
And another one. So this time, he gets a nat 20.
Damn.
Fuck!
Let's just assume I'm down.
He does 16 damage.
Yeah. Dead ones. Well, not dead, but
Electricity fades.
yeah.
Come on, Manny. Healing word.
No. Just run.
Manny,
No, we're not just leaving you.
she'd get down on her knees. She'd be like, please, do anything. Just take me and let them go back. And I know you can. I've read things. And she
Manny,
like
what are you
looks
doing?
down at hissing at her. I know he can turn us all back. But I'll be gone.
When you say he can turn us all back, what do you mean?
She kind of like shakes her head because she's had more than 6 seconds talking.
No, but I was asking Kieran.
Well,
You know what
You
Davey
guys-
knows?
you guys missed a load of stuff searching that house.
Yeah. Does it mean he can bring everyone back to life?
Not.
You don't know.
Maybe something weird, but
He can turn back time. He could find a way. Shit.
she sort of goes prostrate on the floor. And she's like, Davey, just run. Please, just run.
Turpin's got to make the last death save.
Yep.
Please.
20. Fucking 20.
Oh.
It's a pass.
It's a pass, yeah. You've got to make a
No.
death saving for an Exora.
Oh, okay, it's my turn. Fail.
Wait, Davey didn't get his go.
Oh, yeah, it's Dave's go.
He's gonna try and stab him again.
Bellow the cloak!
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Does me. No. Swings down at Davey. Six. Hits. And Davey Millstone goes down.
Well, shit.
I hope you're proud of yourself to come.
it's not Tom, it's
Yeah,
Ingvar.
I've no idea how much I want to be a paladin right now.
And hang on.
Oh. What happened?
We all wake up and it was all a dream. Fuck me.
Wait, what?
So, Ingvar,
Wait,
Yeah.
find
what?
yourself back here.
Here on this side, right?
We're not meant to be here, right?
What, the cheese shop?
I mean, Faye and Nexor and Davy's tokens.
Oh, they are.
Okay.
What? What?
What, bodies or?
Well, it depends how well you do on your last death saving throws.
Faye's instantly dead, so.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, so Ingvar appears in the portal.
Yeah,
Are the bodies around him?
yeah.
Fuck. He's still invisible. So Davy and Nexora are unconscious.
Well, they're at the point they were in that room.
What about Turpin?
He's not here.
It's been claimed for milk fail. Oh god! Oh, don't make me make these decisions. It's so much cleaner for Ingvar just to leave them to die.
Yeah.
Ingvar. Oh my god, this is crazy.
Does he finish him off?
He still wants Davy around. Davy's useful.
Hmm.
Problem is, he knows how much Nexora cares for Faye, and he could be a target for Nexora.
Mm. I'll say nothing.
I mean, it wasn't Naxel, David. Fucking hell, Ingvar's fault that Faye died. To be fair,
No, but he did run away.
also true.
Ingvar will feed a potion of healing to Davy.
Thank you.
10 points of healing.
Just for Tom's safetyness. I don't mind if you do decide to kill her, by the way.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I didn't understand for a second.
You're much more generous than
Well,
I am.
the thing is, I need to check the wording in the spell actually. Invisibility. Attacks or cast a spell? No. So
I just realised
Oh,
I
he's
could.
still invisible.
you'd
Of course, I
killed
didn't even think of that.
he is
Mhm.
going to feed the potion to Davy. Oh, shit me. There's so many different ways he could play this. He's definitely feeding the potion to Davy. He's then going to... Yeah, I'm going with this line of reasoning. He's then going to leave another potion of healing by Davy. Like, clearly in front of him. And-
Just purely for flavour, I'm not talking about mechanically. How does that work
Yeah.
with invisibility? Is it when you put it on the floor it becomes uninvisible?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
so.
that's interesting.
Like, as soon as he lets go of it, it becomes visible.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then Ingvar is going to leave.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. Naxora needs to make whatever death saving throws.
Yeah, I've got 2 to make.
Well,
So there's 1,
Pass.
pass. You got one
And
pass,
that's
one
2.
fail.
2
Pass.
passes.
So keep going.
Well, Davy's conscious. Davy's awake.
She's stable anyway.
Yeah.
And Davy's got a potion in front of him if he wants to use it.
Well, that is exactly what I was about to say. Yeah. He's gonna feed it to Naxora.
Yeah.
Oh, how do I do the thing?
There's 2d4 plus 2.
Thank you. Ugh. It's something, I suppose.
I mean, yeah. I mean, she's awake, so that counts. Was it 6? Yeah. So, Naxora wakes up, looks at Davy, looks at Faye, and she just cries.
I mean, would Davy know if there was anything we could do to revive Faye?
He would know that you can revive them, but their body has to be fresh.
Yeah. Well,
And
that's
there'd be
fine.
diamonds and a spellcaster who is of high enough level.
Okay. So, listen, Naxora, we need to get her in in a carriage quickly, as quick as we can. Money is no object. We just need to get her into a carriage and get her to someone who can revive her.
Would Naxora know anyone?
You know there's spellcasters at the academy.
She picks her up. We can only try, hey Davy.
Right, lead on. You know where you're going.
Do-do. Do-do.
So
Oh, the fucking cheese minotaur.
where is it? What is the spell that resurrects?
It's multiple ones.
Yeah. Revivify's gone.
Yeah.
That's a minute long.
Yeah.
So you're looking at Raise Dead. What's the other level 5?
That's the druid one. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh my god, Reincarnation.
Reincarnation, yeah.
That would be crazy.
Oh, that'd be creepy.
Raise the Dead. They're all necromancy spells.
I assume they're carting her over to the academy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Davy would go where Naxora said was best.
Okay. Oh, I'm just thinking of which. So, Wonder Druid spell.
Yeah.
What is one?
The other can be learned by bards, clerics, paladins.
I don't think I've got time to learn a spell.
Well, you're not
And
high
what
enough level either, no.
The time limit on
Charming.
it.
10 days.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
you
I
need a
think-
diamond worth 500 gold pieces.
But Naxora does know the order that she works at.
Yeah.
And
Could we
there
take her
would-
there? Take her there?
and there would be people there who could revive her. But it would cost about 30,000 gold pieces,
Oh, shit.
or take
Again, Jesus.
alone with them.
She would.
Okay.
Should give him the deed to the house.
Does she have the deed?
Don't know.
I don't know who has it.
She could promise
Davy.
it to them.
Would say I've got X. He's got like 3,500 capital, and we'll pay you the rest when you've done it.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, whatever she's got on her, whatever Faye's got on her,
I'll just take
deed to the house.
So
I'm
because
not
you're
expecting you.
in
sorry.
good with them, they would revive Faye, but you'd be in some serious debt to them.
That's fine by me. Davey can manage that.
Whoa.
I mean, he still lives with his mum. I mean,
It's awesome. Never had a character death and a character resurrection before.
Yeah. I mean,
sibling?
Oh, true.
do we I don't know. It kind of feels a bit cheap, though. I don't know if everyone wants to actually do it.
1,000 gold.
No, not like that. I mean, like cheapens the drama.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, so you're gonna let her die?
I don't know. It just feels like a big moment that would be cheapened by it, but I'm willing to play out whatever. But
Well, I just didn't want you to be really pissed off.
I'm never going to be
But-
pissed off at a character dying. I'm upset because obviously I love the character, but I'm not going to be saddened by the sake of the narrative. What is important to me.
There's interesting stuff to consider, which is that
You are in a huge city that doesn't.
yeah, resurrection is a part of the game.
No, I'm not. Yeah, like I
But
said,
also there's something that DM. I know I really like how Matt Mercer does it. Not so much the dice rolling stuff, but I like the aspect of it where he says the soul has to want to return. Like if Faye wants to come back to her body.
Mhm.
Which would mean Lewis decides if it works.
Yeah.
Fair, yeah.
That's a really hard decision to make because that feels like it's not me picking, it's Faye picking, which is a different decision.
Yeah, but that is Faye picking.
Yeah.
So that's picking.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
Faye would want to, so.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know how to handle it.
Character deaths are fine. I don't mind character deaths if they're dramatic and worthwhile.
Yeah, I don't. Kieran,
Well,
don't,
Gets kind of
do not feel like you have to make a decision, Kieran, based on making me unhappy with the decision, with what happened. Like, I'm not unhappy with what happened at all. I'm upset in terms of Faye dying, but I'm not going to be upset that, you know, at the end of the day I get to roll a cool new character, so.
Yeah.
But
Well, I fully expected Naxora to die there, like already in my mind, already done.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Die there.
The only question I would have is, did you have the Manny stuff planned beforehand? Like,
Yeah.
if she gave herself up, was it going to be people get sent back there? Because that felt like a pre-planned thing to me.
It was. It was all in
Yeah.
the heart.
Okay, well, if it was already pre-planned, that's fine. But you know,
I don't know, it's also carrying on. Like, I don't know how the characters will be able to go on.
Naxora will be going straight back to Cheeseland, I'll tell you.
Well, if she can.
Yeah.
Well. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I feel like Davey would try because he feels guilty that he tried something and it got Faye killed, but
the problem is
You
you've got to
don't
also
have-
think about the consequences of what's going to happen with Ingvar, with the rest of
Also
the
true.
party. And I
True.
don't, and to me, if Faye's brought back, which I'm happy to play out, I love Faye as a character, but to me that was a very dramatic moment, and it felt very. And obviously it's a bit of a meta discussion, but I feel like it needs to happen for the sake of the story, even if it means a little bit of retconning.
If Naxora saw Ingvar turn invisible and then not show up for the final moments, she fucking hates Ingvar now.
That's the thing, though.
Davy's
But
not
does it get to a point in the campaign in terms of playing D&D where that becomes not fun anymore? Is my worry.
I had a thought about this that I wanted to discuss with you, Kieran, but I kept fucking forgetting to do it.
Okay.
Where I would be happy because Tom is a nice boy.
Yeah.
And playing the evil guy gets a bit wearing after a while.
Mm.
But I also love Mephistus, but we've had our time. I was going to ask you whether you thought it might be cool, because Waterdeep's such a interesting city campaign, to transition Ingvar into a NPC villain within the
I discussed this with Kieran as well, didn't I?
within the
Big.
city.
Could be a gangman.
Yeah,
Big old
Or becomes the
And-
gang boy.
antagonist, essentially.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
If Ingvar becomes an NPC that
Yeah.
Tom plays, and Tom makes a new character of resurrected Faye, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, excuse me. Because I'm happy for Ingvar to become an NPC.
I'll-
Tom wants to be a nice guy.
For me, what sounds the most interesting.
Okay.
This is what sounds the most interesting plot-wise, and I'm a big proponent of what is the most interesting narratively. I'm not worried about people, like, or at least me personally. I'm not worried about me being upset about losing a character. Obviously, it sucks, but that's part of the game. For me, what is the most interesting narratively is now that Davy would have 100% proven himself to Naxora here as, like, although he's a creep, he's a fucking pretty honourable guy who tried to save her and Faye's life and take down Yargosmu. Is that for me, what is maybe the most interesting is if Faye stays dead, and that's Faye is dead, because that gives, I think, Naxora and Davy complete new motivation to go after Ingvar. And then I think perhaps me and Tom design new characters with each other that can come into the party. But I think
she would go after the dragon.
I think in the long term, definitely, but I don't think that seems like an achievable goal right now. I don't see how. I don't think Naxora is stupid enough to realise that she can go back and just die to this dragon.
No. Well, at the moment she's upset, so she might.
Yeah,
but,
of course.
Yeah, if she sat down and thought about it, she'd probably take people with her.
Yeah, and
like hiring people.
Yeah,
and Ingvar's betrayed her as well, and Faye, and everyone.
So, Ingvar isn't coming back to people.
No,
leaving the potion for Davy was like the last nice thing.
Yeah,
as far as he's concerned, it's like this is the go switch.
Yeah.
He is going. Yeah. He's probably not going back to the stonemasons hall. He's probably gonna set up in the warehouse and just start properly going that side of things.
I've got another idea. It ties in well with both ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could split it into two.
I think that would be too many campaigns.
Yeah.
A week, though.
A separate campaign sort of thing.
I had that idea ages ago, but I just don't think it's feasible for people to do 3 campaigns a week. To me, the most dramatically interesting is Ingvar to become an NPC that Kieran and Tom behind the scenes can decide what he does.
And
great. And then we could have that happening in the background. And then maybe Ingvar will be like, I've got to get rid of those cunts. They know what I did.
Yep.
Yeah. And I think what makes the most sense for me is if me and Tom design new characters that can come into the group with motivation together, because I think that makes the sense. I think we have to have characters that, if 2 new characters coming in at the same time, I think they have to be, if you agree with me, Tom, I think they have to have some kind of similar link or motivation to drive the party together.
Is there anything you're thinking?
Well, my initial one would have, of course, been the vampire hunting ship, but now this has happened, part of me's like, maybe there's just people who Ingvar's fucked over.
Yeah.
Maybe it could be like, maybe there could be relations to Manny, or some friends of Manny, they rescue Manny somehow.
Or they know about Yargosmu and what he actually is.
Possibly.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
But then my only worry is that if it becomes too Yargosmu focused, then I think it becomes very much obviously epic for the cheese stuff in Milkvale. But then when it comes back to Waterdeep, do those characters have a reason to stick around with the party?
Well, remember that Yargosmu with Manny now, with a new Vestal, is going to be trying to break through into...
Yeah, 100%. That was more my thinking long term. So basically, the Dragon Heist is off, guys.
Oh my god.
To me, the most narratively interesting thing is Faye to stay dead, because I think it drives Naxora and Davy to try and get Manny back and also get revenge on Ingvar or bring him to justice in some way. And Ingvar to become an NPC, like Tom suggested, I think it's a really cool idea, because he's the fucking biggest antagonist along with Yargosmu in the entire fucking campaign, essentially. That you could never make that. That's a purely organic thing. And then I think if me and Tom design whatever form they take, I think those characters come in with a link and join the party with preset motivations that match the party's motivations. Whether that is finding out what Yargosmu is and destroying Yargosmu, or whether that is Ingvar has fucked them over and they're vampire hunters or something like that.
So how do we go about the rest of the campaign though? So we can't just go straight into Milk Vale again.
No.
So what would be the purpose of not doing the vampire stuff?
I think the key thing is the campaign is going to shift in tone a lot, I think, inevitably. Because it's not...
Naxora has essentially lost her job now.
Yep. Lost her job. Lost her daughter, essentially.
She's a Ronin.
Yeah.
She's a bit of an angry girl.
So she's going to be wanting to find Vicky... This is purely from my perspective, is that I would see... If I was playing Naxora, I would want to find Vicky C and use, with him, find Ingvar, and then find any kind of... And hire as many people as I can to... and to talk to the Academy to try and get back into Yargosmu, tell them what's happening, tell them that it could be a fucking end of the world scenario. Like, there's a lot to do. I think there's a lot to go into there that's really interesting in my opinion.
It's very classic D&D, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Really
trying to shore up powerful allies, trying to convince people of this
Mm.
threat, which sounds ridiculous to other
Finding
people.
someone to reopen the portal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
There's a lot to uncover there, I feel like. And then Davy just... I don't know, now I'm like super invested in Davy and Naxora's relationship, because it's kind of like they're forced together through circumstance, but it's kind of really interesting, those characters now, because they're like... They're like polar opposites, but they're like big and little fucking comedy duo now. Like, Davy's the wisecracking small guy, and Naxora's the straight man, big guy.
I think next time,
Mm-hmm.
Faye. So we're having Faye's going to be dead.
I think that, to me, that's the most narratively interesting thing.
I think next time then we should start, if it's okay with Naxora and Davy, that they're meeting with Vicky C.
Yeah.
If that's what... Or I don't know what Naxora would do. Or Davy.
Well, she would be pretty fucking upset. So I think she would be thinking about going straight back in at 6 HP, but
Davey
think
would be tough.
better of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Davey would be casting calm emotions on her.
And I would say that for like brevity, there isn't a way to open the portal at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of why he got chucked out.
Mm. Okay.
Maybe because Faye died in that demi-plane, her soul is like trapped there or what have you, or unable to be brought back here.
That makes a lot of sense,
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe her body just didn't come back for whatever reason.
Well,
man.
imagine she was
That would suck.
almost burnt to a crisp by fucking flame breath. Like, it
Yeah.
would have been a kill. And I don't know, to me, like, I kind of like, purely from a narrative point of view, last session with Faye and Manny like coming together and having that moment, and then Faye refusing to stand down against Yargosmu was quite a big moment for her.
Mm.
And then I think there's lots of fallout from her death that's really interesting, like what is going to happen to Crump.
Yeah, Crump might join you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
which is,
Crump! Get your ass.
it drives a lot of motivations from different characters to come in and just...
Might get evil Manny come back.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's also a way that Kaylana could be more active in the city if she thinks Faye's gone or whatever.
100%, yeah.
Which then gives Ingvar more of an opportunity to get her. Because we're doing all of Ingvar's shit, Kieran.
Yeah.
I'm happy to NPC him, but I'm rolling shit behind the scenes.
Oh, yeah,
I've got
you should definitely do that.
this has become a strategy game for me now.
When maybe like before the session, if anyone wants to, I can show things that I've made for Ingvar, and Ingvar can just not roleplay it, but tell me what you want to do.
Yeah, man. I'll come on
Yeah.
earlier. That's not an
Yeah.
issue.
I can.
Just to see, because there's a load of stuff I've made for Ingvar
Yeah, baby.
that it's just sitting on his. And Faye.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
So glad I didn't start making, well,
All I could think was like that was what I tried to do to Elodius for 30 fucking sessions. I couldn't get the shit bag.
And it was that decision was my own fault as well, because I should have gone off to the side. But I didn't even think about Dragon Breath. I just thought he's going to try and cast Fireball at us, and I can counterspell it because it's a 3rd level spell. Why would he normally cast it at a high level spell? It will buy us a whole turn. And I was like, that makes a lot of sense to do from that. That was my thinking in the battle. I was like, if I do that, it might swing the tide of the battle massively. But
There's lots of things I could have done as well. Like as Machinates, I should have. I thought I'd get the fairy fire off on him, but I didn't, and I should have done the earthen grasp because I'm a dumbass.
Maximilians.
The thing, I like tried to make sure that battle with casualties, but how it went with Ingvar escaping, people dying so early, I think
you handled it perfectly, man. Like you don't need to feel
Yeah.
bad about killing off
it was
characters.
fine.
It's just
It
part
was
of
the
game.
right threat level.
he was at half health by the time you left. So
Yeah, I mean, if
If
Ingvar had stayed,
Ingvar had fought, yeah. But Ingvar didn't know that.
and if I got my shatter off properly as well.
yeah,
And everyone like failed their deck saves on the flames as well.
Faye wouldn't have died if she passed the deck save.
I can't imagine Naxora and Davy coming in and to Victor's office, and he's like, "Where is everyone?"
Yeah.
And then once Vicky knows that Ingvar ran away, he might want to hunt him down as well.
Yeah,
man.
Everyone's hunting Ingvar.
Nothing more hateful.
I feel like Davy's going to be really pissed off because he's like, I came along with this because you're my friend and I wanted to help you. And I was dragged into a fucking cheese dimension and then you abandoned me there. Davy Millstone seems like the type of guy who's like, no fucking, no mercy kind of revenge.
Yeah.
There is a little bit of him
fuck some shit up.
but he did give me the potion of healing, and he left one for Naxora, so he then must be some part of him that cares.
It's a fair assumption, but also Davy doesn't know he did that.
Yeah,
but where else would it have come from?
Well, yeah, indeed.
It's a fair assumption. But then that even arguably gives Davy more motivation because he might want to hunt him down he can give him an explanation.
Answers.
Get answers.
I can't wait until Hephaestus ends up as a mini boss for Ingvar, and he's like,
"Oh my god, We need to start thinking about new characters. Tom.
Oh, that's so creepy! I love that. Just the thought of like Davy goes back to his room at night and just hears behind him. Festus got the jump on you, boy.
What happens if Ingvar got Mumphrey?
Yeah, that just seems like such a good idea in my opinion.
Because if Ingvar's going to be an NPC, that means he can get through.
Yeah, steal people's gang members.
It'd be funny if Mumphrey as well, because Mumphrey's the kind of guy that would work for Ingvar and do the jobs for him until for a certain point, and then if it got too hairy, he'd be like, "Rubbish, fuck this."
Yeah, man, I'm 100% happy.
Yeah, I'm happy with them.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sad. I know I did have a little cry when I was on mute. Obviously I'm really upset at losing Faye, but narratively it's really fucking interesting and it makes me excited.
Yeah, I fully expected Naxora to die as well. I was like, this is the last attack.
Or like, what was I going to say? So if Davy and Naxora did like try and take Faye to be resurrected, the people would tell them her soul is like here.
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't make you pay.
Yeah, cough up, consultation fee.
Ingvar be lucky if he's getting his part of the house.
Oh god.
Ingvar doesn't care about the house now.
Yeah.
No.
More important shit to worry about.
Ingvar's this is go time for Ingvar. He's had a lot of stuff simmering.
Yeah.
Like he wants to put Angerwen into full use. He wants to start properly pushing things.
You've done the backstory for the fucking perfect villain for a campaign that we've
So
ever
good.
done. I'm genuinely really mad at Ingvar, but also so proud of how well you roleplayed that, Tom. Because I could tell you were struggling. Like,
Oh god, I'm such a paladin at heart.
Yeah.
I was like, in my head, I'm just screaming out fucking Space Marine lines, just
Well,
like,
if I was
you
in that,
will die.
if I was in that situation, I would have found it hard not to make Ingvar have like a change of heart. But
Oh, yeah.
that wouldn't have been Ingvar.
Well, especially when Kieran was like, because I think you said it before I left, Kieran, when you were like, oh, he's looking half damaged now.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I could turn around with Ingvar and just start blasting this guy to hell.
Tom, seeing as Ingvar's an NPC now,
Yeah.
read them that letter that you found.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, I want to know.
That was a cool moment. Yeah, hold on.
Can I assume that Nexorus like knows that he ran away?
You saw him turn invisible and then he's gone. So
He hasn't turned up since.
yeah.
Okay.
Like, the only thing I could see you doing is like trying to find him for like the next day or something.
Yeah.
And when he just seems like he's gone, gone to the wind or whatever the phrase is.
I was also going to suggest
you'd be like, yeah.
You wouldn't have to do it, but it's just a suggestion I thought of while you were talking. Is that maybe it might be worth doing like a tiny time skip, maybe even if it's like a few days.
Yeah.
Just so things have a time to kind of settle, because it might be quite hard to play out everything.
Right,
Nexorus depressed. She's chilling.
Davey has to do the power hour.
Of course,
Oh,
yeah.
If I don't get to roleplay that goddamn power hour.
Yeah,
Nexorus
so
is not gonna be very happy the whole time, though, Davey. I hope you know that.
What was that?
Nexorus is not going to be very happy the whole time.
No.
Well, Naxora might not go.
Yeah.
Probably won't.
That's right, he won't force you. But
Oh man.
I really, really want to go to the power hour. I've got
Oh, yeah, you go. I want to.
Ingvar and Faye were gonna sit and make fun of people.
Yeah.
Oh man. The letter. They're like diary entries from the dwarf in the cage. Dated Alturiac 30, 1423. This is the last will and testament of an evil man. Do not make pacts with devils. The glory is short and fleeting. I am an embodiment of this. Since being under the yoke of the Tao, I have been nothing but invincible. However, since entering this realm, he has grown impatient, and thus I will languish here. Next entry, dated Ches 2, 1423. The halfling will be back soon, and I will suffer a fate worse than death. To my children, Flory, Floki, and Faeril, I leave all my earthly possessions.
They don't know.
I leave all my earthly possessions, the estate, and the company in equal parts. Destroy the vessel. It can only bring pain and ruin.
Holy fuck. That is dark as shit.
Yeah, that's why Ingvar wanted the vase as well.
Davey's still got it.
That ain't just a normal vase. No, Turpin had it.
Turpin had it, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's not a normal vase?
So Ingvar's connection with his Tao is. Do you remember, Anya? I was telling you with a statuette.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What Tom and what Ingvar deduced from this is that this guy was another like servant of a Tao.
Oh right.
But
yeah.
a rival Tao, because it's a he, has grown impatient. And that vessel, the bronze vase, was his connection to the Tao. So Ingvar wanted to take it and give it to Malakash as an offering of like her being the superior Tao.
See, I assumed when you said he and the vessel that meant Modo Moldo.
The Tao Modo. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. It's just the idea of him being a genie is really funny.
The thing that really pushed it for me, Anya, was all the bronze stuff. Like
Oh,
the
okay.
bronze vessel, the
Yeah.
bronzed armor, which I didn't pick up on at first, Kieran, when you first said he's wearing bronzed armor.
Yeah.
But
No,
eventually I was like, oh shit.
I wanted to see if it had any effect on Ingvar. Like, this guy died here and he's got abandoned him. He'll abandon the event. She'll abandon
Yeah,
him.
man, it had a huge effect. But the thing with Ingvar is it's always been driven by fear.
Yeah.
So something like that just makes him double down on Malakash. That's why he doesn't hesitate to leave. He was like, I have to get back to her. I have to please her. If I don't kill Kaylana, she's gonna fucking kill me. She's gonna leave me for dead.
God,
What
I
have you.
fucking love the idea of Kaylana now coming out into the Naxora, because I assume Naxora would tell her what happened to Faye, and then Kaylana's going to be like, if Naxora is like, we need to find Ingvar because we don't know what happened to him and he's gone missing, potentially abandoned us. She's probably like, yeah, we'll send the entirety of Force Grey looking for him.
Hell yeah.
But that potentially gives Ingvar an opportunity to actually kill her. So it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
If she sends her people out looking, it means they're not guarding her.
exactly.
Right.
True.
That's when Mephistus drops from the ceiling.
Oh, God.
Oh, they all come into the fucking thing and the warehouse, and like there's a dwarf facing away in the chair, and they're all like, "You're finished, Ingvar." And they just turn around. It's Mephistus dressed as Ingvar, like, "Good job, boss."
All right, guys.
Date to get to would be the 29th,
What's the current day?
26th.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It might be just worth doing like a kind of what happened in those 3 days for the first part of the session, but
That's what I would do.
yeah.
But maybe with that we can do what Davey and Naxora did,
Mhm.
what Tom and Lewis's new characters did before.
Oh man, me and you got a chat,
I
Lewis.
know, we got to think of something good now.
Kieran, can I please
Yeah.
go to the power hour?
Now that's why I said that date, because Davey's going
Oh,
to
yeah,
hand
of
in
course.
an application between
I've been so
Nice.
excited for the power hour
And the
for so
power-
many weeks.
the power hours on the 30th, so Davey can go. Oh, he's done his application. He's already on the list. Okay,
What was that, sorry?
he's already on the list. So yeah,
Excellent.
fast forward to the 29th. Have the next session will be like a catch up with what you've done in those 3 days.
Yeah,
So
Fucking awesome.
it's fucking
please
awesome.
try and tell me what your characters do, so I can actually do some planning.
Yeah,
Right.
we'll.
Yeah,
need to
poor
talk about it
Kieran. I'm
ASAP.
sorry, man.
No, it's my fault. I was like, I want to use this fucking wreck. Hi, Faye.
I just completely forgot about fire breath, and when Tom said, "Yeah, it's not a spell," I was like, "Oh fuck." Yeah. I think it's narratively really interesting. It makes me really excited for going forward.
Yeah, me too.
I can do a lot with Manny getting stuck there, and
I think it gives Naxora a whole new character arc as well, which I think, like you were saying to me, Hannah, like you wanted like to find more about what Naxora wanted to do more, and you were unsure like where she was going and stuff because you. So like now it's very clear. It's like
Yep.
yeah.
would Ingvar try and send people to knock out the survivors?
100%.
I was gonna say, that if he finds out we're trying to kill him, then he's gonna be straight to us, surely.
Hannah,
but-
you got to put that in the main chat.
I did.
No, you put it. No, you put it to me. Oh, you did as well, yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, they're fucking badasses. Think like the mental image of Naxora, the like vengeful storm cleric, and then fucking Davy Millstone. Anya, how have you turned him into such a
I
badass?
know, with the fucking billowing
With like
cloak.
his ridiculous hat and the cloak and the rapier, just like, let's fucking have you, Dragon Man.
I don't know.
Can we please say that Ingvar gave Davey the gun?
Yes, I was actually thinking that earlier today. Weirdly enough, I was like, man, I missed the chance with how funny it would be
Oh.
with Davy having the
Oh,
gun.
Maybe he left it on him when he fed him the potion of healing.
Yeah.
That'd be quite cool because that's like a little like that even gives like maybe more like oh Ingvar did leave this kind of thing, which
Yeah.
that's quite.
Ingvar, I'm gonna shoot
True.
you.
I find it funny. Ingvar's reaction to coming back must have been like, "It's been 3 days. How have they not cleared this fucking cheese minotaur out of it?"
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, I think that would have been a huge thing for Ingvar because he would have come out and been like, "Oh shit, time hasn't been passing. I didn't need to rush things. I didn't need to push stuff. But I'm in this. I've made my bed now. I have to run with it. Like, this is my life now."
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Do we all
Well-
can I level up dead fake here?
Oh,
I would say
we only just leveled up, to be fair.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'd say with Faye,
Hmm.
don't like. She's definitely dead in the real world,
Yeah.
but maybe in the cheese world,
Oh, that would be
Yeah.
interesting.
maybe she'll be a ghost with Manny. And Manny's
You know,
I'm
female elves that die bad deaths turn into banshees,
Oh shit.
Shit. No.
and banshee sounds like cheese. Just saying, Kieran.
Banshees. Fuck's sake. I never had this in mind for Faye when I made her to become a banshees.
I kind of like the idea that Manny's going to be haunted by the death of like Faye.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
definitely.
too. Yeah, 100%. Especially with last session, the way they connected, like that scene, like really upset me. Like when they were on the bed together, like hugging it out, kind of thing, over her dad's death.
Mm.
So I don't know. That feels really kind of poignant to me. Fuck me, man. That's like, is that the like? Obviously, it was different with Sibley because it was right at the end of Vandelver, so it kind of felt a bit different.
Yeah.
But with I think this is the first sort of major death we've had in the middle of a campaign.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because Jensen was at the end as well.
yeah. Jensen was right at the end of our old one.
I kind of wish I'd cast Cool Lightning right at the end.
Just to be badass.
I'm just going to
Yeah,
tell you
just-
guys because it's not going to come back in Strahd now. But there's something you missed because I don't know if you remember I said about the graveyard going there at midnight.
Oh yeah.
If you went there, you would have seen like a number of like ghostly adventurers rising up out of their graves and walking towards Castle Ravenloft.
Oh shit.
And in the flavor text, I included every character we'd ever played, and who was still alive.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was like, I think it was like you see a dragonborn paladin and a magnificent-looking goblin with a stupid-looking half-orc or whatever, and stuff like that. And I was like, damn it, they missed it. I was like, you also see a strange-looking man wearing a massive white hat and a matching white suit. It's like that would have been
That's
funny.
awesome.
Oh. Well,
I know what's going to happen to Osdred next week. Yeah.
Yeah, the first character death, I get to get my revenge. You'll see. We'll see.
The big wolf at the front can't use his flame breath.
Strahda's got very specific motivations that are very specific in the book, and yeah, I will say no more than that.
say no more.
But yeah.
So do you decide what we're going to do? We're going to run though, or
Yeah, I don't know.
Osdred would want to make sure no one else died, but I don't think people would let him do that.
no.
It depends. Like maybe Nigel and Neville won't be attacked.
Yeah, that's the biggest question for me. Is
I
what's
don't think
happening with
anyone's
Nigel
going to
and
be
Neville.
attacked apart from Osdred, though. To be honest, if you've listened to the wording that he said,
Yeah, but he is a weird guy.
It's just a massive incel, basically.
It's going back to Reddit,
Oh,
downvote everything.
Well, I hope you enjoyed it, even if
I
Yes,
massively
thank you.
enjoyed it, dude. Like, I
Yeah,
don't want.
stuff.
You need to be upset, and shit like that needs to happen in D&D sometimes. I think.
Yeah,
yeah,
stuff
I
like
think it
this
was
is the most memorable stuff.
Yeah.
very good dramatic stuff.
Like I'm genuinely really upset of losing Faye, but it feels right. Like it's like if Boromir didn't die in Lord of the Rings, it'd just be like, "Hey Boromir, like what are you doing here?" He's like, "This is."
Naxora be very vengeful from now on, though. She's not going to be nice
That's
cleric.
so cool.
Yeah,
though.
that's what I think as well.
Can you say she's got like some crazy dragon claw scar down her face or something as well?
Oh,
But
hell
she's
yeah.
like this old badass dragonborn. Oh, so cool. With her happy-go-lucky sexual predator sidekick.
I love that though. That creates such a cool dynamic between Davy and Naxora because, like, now it's like Davy was like almost still kind of the outsider of the group to go in, but now it's Naxora and Davy are the like key members of the group, and mine and Tom's characters are going to be the outsiders in comparison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be fucking weird playing a different character alongside Naxora and Davy.
Yeah.
Basically, I'll ask both your characters, can you kill a dragon?
I've got a little idea for mine.
Ooh, tell me.
Are you allergic to dairy?
Well, because it's dragon stuff. I wondered if we should both play the new UA dragon classes.
Ooh, could do, yeah.
And the whole thing is like mastering dragons and things like that, or hunting down evil dragons, or serving good dragons, like that kind of thing. Because there's the monk one and the ranger one.
So maybe Naxora would like seek your characters out if you're like dragon slayers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down for anything pretty much. So.
Davy and
Anyway.
failure.
As if Lewis and I are going to decide
Maybe with the money.
before many days of discussion.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I still kind of,
not times.
still kind of want to play Blood Hunter as well. So
Yeah, man.
He's like, I'm going to play a female elven.
yeah.
Here's
you-
May.
Could you flavour the Blood Hunter to be like toward dragons?
Oh, definitely. I think you could.
Yeah.
Like you could just literally rework Ghost Slayer, so it's instead of against undead, it's just draconic.
Yeah.
Man, I wonder if. So, would you want to do Yarrow?
No, I'd probably make a new character completely.
Okay.
But I don't. If you think that if we talk about the draconic thing as well, I'm more than happy to play like ranger or monk or whatever.
Oh man, I kind of want to play Paladin as well, though, just because I love it so much.
Paladin and Blood Hunter would be quite cool. Like,
Surely, anything you think of, you can flavour toward dragon though. Like you just be like, well, paladin, dragon killer, whatever.
Yeah.
Oath of Vengeance Paladin.
2 vengeance people.
yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
And
The monthly brother, Bumfrey.
Bumfrey. That's his whole family. Got Mumfrey, Bumpfrey, Clumfrey.
Humphrey.
Yeah.
The outcast. Having a normal name.
Can I be Beaver Kieran? That's my character. That's who I want to play.
We'll have to I think we'll just have to talk about it. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
For shizzle.
Lots of discussion to be had.
The tavern is becoming a monster playing headquarters now.
Oh, that's cool though. You can have an adventurer board seeking adventurers.
Yeah.
I
Get,
like it as well because if you. Sorry, go on, Hannah.
I was just saying, I'll get dreamt on some recruiting business.
Yeah.
I like it as well because especially if we try and do like maybe it's not just pure draconic stuff. It could be more just generally monster hunting, and then you got the tied in with both quests. You've got the vampire side of it and you've got the dragon side of it.
Yeah, man.
Should be pretty
I
cool.
mean, Vicky D's going to be fucking angry if he finds out that Faye's dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to be
I'm so scared of that scene. I'm gonna feel all the feels with Vicky C.
Yeah, me too.
He's such an innocent boy.
Him and Faye
Poor
were really getting like really close as well.
Yeah, man. Fucking Crump! Oh god!
Yeah, go on.
He's not gonna be Crump the Calm anymore.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I mean, Naxora's got natural allies already to find
Yeah.
Yeah.
who are good at their own thing, so they can help in what ways they can.
Yeah.
Davy's got a boatload of money in his swish cape. Maybe
Yeah.
reconcile with Gravy and bring him.
Oh my
Am I still going to get to go to the hat shop?
Of course, I've made it.
I love.
You need a hat for Faye's funeral.
Yeah.
It's
My
funeral
God,
hat.
that hat says everything.
I just love with Faye. Well, one thing I love about Faye's death and just D&D in general is like that moment felt epic, like really epic, but also like quite stark and real. It's just like, oh, she's dead,
Yeah.
and it's just like
Yeah.
that's what real life is like.
It's not very often that the characters die in one as well.
Yeah,
No.
I always knew it was a risk, but I just completely forgot about Dragon Breath. It was my own fault. Completely, I should have moved off to where Manny was. And Davey nearly fucking saved me with that. That silent image play was so fucking clever, Anya.
Mm.
Yeah,
Thank
it
you.
was.
It really helped a lot.
No, it's big brain.
That was. I mean, there's so many things that I could have done differently as well. You know, if I had Bless, I could have cast Bless. That would have helped everyone. But
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, that's the way it goes. That's D&D. That's what makes D&D awesome.
Guess I'm
I played it perfectly.
Oh, not even joking. You genuinely did. Like that was the whole time. I was like, yeah, this makes perfect sense for what Ingvar would do.
Terry's dead.
I know.
Dead.
God,
That's why
Yeah.
I didn't want him to wake up.
no,
That's what
find
part of
out
me
his-
was
Turpin.
hoping Turpin would get through. Didn't be like, Terry.
Yeah.
poor-
Kind of
Yeah.
sad that if Faye gets redeemed, her ghost is forever going to the cheese plane.
Yeah, but then maybe she'll be with Manny, her best friend, so it won't be so bad.
Well, we don't know what happened to Manny. Don't know what happened to Turpin. Might have woke up, passed all his thingy saves. You know.
God. So many cool characters got spawned out of this session.
I know.
Ingvar as a villain.
Yeah.
Potentially Manny as this like traumatized with the ghost of Faye around her, ruler of this like Debbie plane and stuff.
So cool.
Possessed
What
by
if
the
it starts
thing.
to corrupt Manny? As
Yeah.
well? Like by the time we get there, she's gone bad.
And you have to put her down. Fuck! So much stuff.
And
Yeah.
I want to point out that I forgot that I had this rod of rulership.
Davey.
Awkward.
Right, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah, me too.
bye.
I'm gonna send you like 8,000
Thank you,
messages
mate.
over the next few days, Tom.
Oh yeah, baby, bring it on.
Please tell me what you want to do for next time.
Oh yeah.
Yep, for sure.
Maybe we should just make a group with me, you, and Kieran, just to
Yeah, that's a good shout.
we can discuss it.
Character creation.
And yeah, the rest of you. I know Davey wants to go hat shop, power hour, Faye's funeral. Faye's funeral might take a while, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like the power hour.
I mean, Naxura's not going to be doing much. She'll probably just go around telling everybody that she has to tell.
We can play out that as well.
Yeah, I think that'd
Yeah.
be really interesting to play out the Kaylana scene in particular, and Crump and
You know what's
Vicky.
gonna happen? Ingar's gonna be like, Faye's gonna have a funeral. Kaylana's gonna be there.
Mhm.
Oh my god, that's a fucking good point.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. That's genius. Ugh.
That is so fucking clever. Oh my god.
Naxura is going to be casting her cool lightning the whole time.
Oh, I love it though. I love the idea of the showdown. The Eldritch Blast versus the fucking lightning. Ah!
Oh, hell
This
yeah!
campaign just came from like funny sick. I'm gonna have to make a whole new intro now, like a Saturday morning cartoon style intro.
I still want to retain some of the funniness.
Oh yeah, 100%. But it's gone from sort of a light sitcom level to like much more epic scale at the same time. Well, it's gone from like
From Vengeance now.
yeah, it's gone from like I don't know, like slightly higher stakes version of Cheers to like to CSI Miami.
From like 27 dresses to Kill Bill.
Yeah, that's a great show.
Oh, hell yeah!
Anyway,
And you remember to add the pistol for Davey.
Yes, I will.
fuck,
And
what a session.
40 rounds, I think.
Yeah.
Man, I'm fucking
Very dangerous idea. Leaving me with a gun.
I'm fucking excited to play a new character as well, though. I will say that much.
Yeah, me
I
too.
love playing new characters.
I'm gonna miss the characters though.
Oh, me too, 100%.
But how,
I've spent
you've got
more than 100
how-
hours with Faye.
now is the
I'm gonna
big
miss. Yeah, I'm gonna miss failing my insight checks against Ingvar.
Yeah, that's true. You didn't get your slow realization, but maybe you'll
didn't.
maybe you'll start finding out stuff about his background. You'll start seeing clues as to the source of his power,
And
stuff.
maybe you start piecing together these things that didn't make any sense before, just being like, oh, that's weird, but whatever.
Yeah.
And then you're like,
Yeah.
oh, that makes more sense in hindsight. Fuck, man. I'm really excited for next session now.
Yeah. Well, thank you, one and all.
Thank you, Kieran.
Thank you.
Thank
Well,
you.
It was epic battle.
Fucking Yargosmu, man. And the question is,
Cool.
will he become more powerful with Manny at his side than he was when we just faced him then?
Well,
Maybe
I'm
Maybe.
nodding vigorously.
Yeah.
he's gonna. Yeah. Potentially.
So many exciting questions. Holy shit.
I mean, I have to think of all the answers. No!
Kieran's like, I had so much planned and now I can't do it. Got to replan everything.
I'm going to tell you what I had planned for Ingvar's Glondil quest. Because I don't know if I'll get to do it now.
Oh yeah, it's Glondil.
But I might want to reuse it for someone else.
maybe me and Tom's characters can go there looking for Ingvar as like a quest thing, and then Master Glondil's like, "You'll do." Just hello, Ingvar. So, we're not Ingvar. Yes.
I
you
know.
are.
I'll keep it secret because it's kind of monster based, so it might be something.
Yeah. That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
Ooh.
Anyway,
What
Alright.
about today? Can you tell what phase was, or not really?
what was
Or
fun?
is Kaitlana's gonna do it?
The only stuff I had with, well, the stuff with Faye, she had some academy stuff, which I think is like, probably won't do that. Or I might try and tie it into that one shot I was talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to let me
Yeah.
play Bartmus Scallywinkle the Third at some point.
And then there's the stuff with Crump, but you might end up doing that anyway if
Yeah.
Crump help you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, cool.
I have a good voice for Bartmus in mind. He'd be like,
Well, actually, in my latest novel, you'll find that the sexy blam Wolfhorn comes alongside the innocent paladin Jorik Archelon.
that character's gonna be fun to play.
All right.
Did you
Go-
tell Anya about that, Kieran? By the way,
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we were talking about it in that thing.
I don't think we did. No.
I don't know what you're talking about, so
We're going to do a one shot at some point, Anya, and it's going to be like a Harry Potter-esque weird thing. So if you want to make a student wizard character,
sure. Okay.
My guy is called Bart. He's a really fat guy, first year student called Bartimus Scallywinkle the Third, and he's he considers himself like the ultimate fanfic writer. And he writes he writes fanfic about all the like stories across Faerun.
I'm not sure if I want to say what my character might be.
Yeah, you've not even told me.
Yeah, I have.
I don't think you have.
Pretty
No, you haven't.
sure I have.
No, you showed me their name and their character sheet, but you didn't tell me what they were.
When is this one shot then?
just in the future, some point.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
My guy is the elitist side of Tom. He's like a proper prep boy, nobility Triton guy who rolled obscenely well on his ability scores. So he's just going to be a proper preppy douchebag.
Love it. Right.
Like the sheer contempt he's going to have for Lewis's character is going to be beautiful to behold. It's just going to be like, "Ugh, God, they let anything in here these days."
Love it. Right.
Right. Thanks,
Time for
guys.
bed. Thank you,
Thank
Kieran.
everybody.
Thank
No,
you.
no.
That was amazing.
Yep.
Good night,
See
See you
everyone.
later. Bye.
Bye.